All right. Hey guys, welcome back to, welcome to a new campaign that we're starting tonight. Gonna play some Empire. Classic Empire is one of my favorite factions in the Warhammer lore. I've read a lot of Warhammer novels, Black Library novels, and most of them have been centered around the Empire and the armies of the Empire, or Gotrek and Felix. Felix, of course, is an Empire hero. So yeah, I want to play Empire. Definitely one of my favorite factions. I'm gonna play Karl Franz because he's the most Empire-y Empire captain. I mean commander, because he's the Emperor. So yeah, so a couple of things. Whenever I play the Empire, like, I think that with a lot of factions, actually, I think there's a tendency to go towards kind of doom stacking, or like specializing into like extremely powerful, sort of specific powerful units and stuff like that. I feel like particularly with the Empire, like the sort of essential character of the Empire is those like men of the line, the Empire state troops. They're kind of like the backbone of the Empire. Like, sure, there's like demigryph knights, and there's Karl Franz's dragons, and there's the steam tanks and all these kind of weird and wonderful crazy things, but the real like essential flavor of the Empire is that Halberdier standing in the line next to his brother Halberdiers, and those are the guys that are kind of holding back the darkness, so I been trying to find, a lot of times I'm trying to like figure out like my perfect campaign, like how I can get like a campaign and that'll play the way that I like imagine it should play, like how I want the story of the Empire to play out in my mind, and you can never really get it like perfectly exactly the way you imagine it, but yeah, sometimes I try to use like little I don't know, house rules or whatever to try and make it closer to how I imagine it and stuff. Yeah, anyway, so long story short, we're going to play Empire today, but we're going to have some house rules. Basically, the house rule is, and this is sort of something that was suggested last time I did a no recruit campaign with the Empire. So basically, I couldn't recruit any units at all. I could only get units through Confederation. Some people had suggested, it'd be better if you did like no recruit except for Regiments of Renown and Mercenaries and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, that would be a fun campaign, but at the time I was doing no recruitment campaign, so we did no recruitment campaign. But this time, yeah, we're basically going to do, we are having recruitment, but it can only recruit state troops. So that's Halberdiers, Crossbowmen, Empire Swordsmen, Empire Spearmen. Those are the state troops, all those guys that are kind of like gray and red. So we can only normally recruit Empire state troops, but in addition to that, we can have Regiments of Renown, allied units, so allied recruitment from allies, and mercenaries. So if an ogre tribe comes by, we can maybe hire some ogre mercenaries. So how I am hoping and how I imagine that this is going to play out is that sort of 90% of our armies will be Empire, swordsmen, crossbowmen, etc., state troops, but each of our armies will have a little bit of flavor, like a, one unit of Zintler's Reichsguard or something like that. We're going to keep Karl Franz's starting units, and if we confederate anything, I guess we'll keep those units as well. But I don't like to, another little sort of house rule that I just generally always have for Empire is I don't generally like to confederate the other elector counts. I don't mind confederating Balthazar Gelt because I feel like he's not really a real elector count anyway. And I don't mind taking over Sylvania, but sort of the rest of them, I kind of like the idea of having them in the campaign as my allies. So I don't know, we'll see how we go. But anyway, so in terms of like rules, which are just there for fun, it's not meant to be a challenge campaign. The rules are we're only going to recruit Empire state troops, Regiments of Renown, Allied Recruitment, or Mercenaries. And we're going to keep our starting units, and if we get any other units somehow through confederations or quests or whatever, we'll keep those as well. So we're playing Karl Franz. Karl Franz gets 10% diplomatic bonus to the Empire, so that helps with your confederation and your managing your imperial authority and all that kind of stuff. We get extra 25% prestige from battles, which is actually pretty huge in the early game. Later on, you'll have so much prestige, probably it won't matter, but in the early game, that can be good. Plus 2 recruit rank, 10% movement range for all armies. So that's pretty powerful. All of my armies can move further than, you know, other Empire lords. Also, we can potentially get, so one really annoying thing with the current version, this current version of the Imperial Authority, is that you can't actually get allied units or build outposts in any of the other Empire factions, which is really silly, because you'd think that if there's anyone that Karl Franz could get allies from, it would be the Elector Counts. But the way that, just mechanically, the way it works at the moment, you can't do it. So hopefully that gets fixed when Empire gets their update in the next, not the next DLC, but the one after that. But for now, yeah, we can confederate Balthazar Gelt, and we can potentially make alliance with Marcus Wolfhart and Volkmar the Grim to get allied recruitment from them, or even maybe confederate them if they survive and if we find them and stuff like that. So yeah, anyway, I won't go on anymore. That's pretty much the gist of what the campaign's about. Let's see if we can do it. I think how I think it's going to play out is at the start, it's going to be very similar to a normal campaign, but then as we like go into the campaign and get into the end game, it's going to get much harder because we're going to have still like mostly early game units, but we'll see how we go. How you going, Thomas? Dejan, Jay Evans, Jin, Izadux, Dejan, hi, I am Erberv, and Koim and Dushman. Hey guys. Mercy will recruit. He's losing his power. I know I should have gone pure no recruit if I was a real man, but I've weakened. So yeah, now we're doing recruitment this time, but only Regiments of Renown and Empire State troops. Always a joy to have you stream while I'm working. Thanks for the brave concept. Hope it works. Yeah, awesome. Gunpowder and crossbows are still good. Yeah, all Empire State troops. By Sigmar, bring me to my Reichsguard, says Benji. All right, nice one, Benji. I'll put you on the roll of glory. Thanks for your support for 6 months as a member now. That's awesome. It's always nice to see you come up in chat. My Empire troops route like gobbos. Well, hopefully we can buff them with our heroes and stat and skill tree updates and stuff like that. What was the outcome of the base Altharian? We won the short campaign, and it was basically starting to steamroll. So yeah, we called it a day on that one. It was a good, fun campaign though. I wouldn't mind continuing it. I might keep the save and play more of it myself in my own time. Ogre Mercenaries still work like they did in Warhammer 2. No, they're a little bit different now, I think. Dushman is good. Okay, I'll go for Dushman. Yeah, that's why I try and do these challenge campaigns, I guess, and yeah, just to keep it interesting. But yeah, if you're looking for advice of if you're looking for advice of how to keep it fresh for yourself or whatever, one big thing that I find is plan your campaigns before you start. Like if you just start playing the game and you just like do whatever, then it'll get boring fast. Another thing is play campaigns that you don't normally play. That's a hard one for me. I tend to stick to the campaigns I love, but yeah, I'd say play campaigns that you don't like usually play all the time. Even if you don't stick with them very long, you'll get some new idea about how to play the game from them sometimes, you know. Hey Ash, how you going? Welcome. No peace, just war. Indeed, you got it, Scott. That's what it's all about. I said these guys are our Elector Count units. These are guys with the kind of grey and red uniforms. So Halberdiers, Swordsmen, Handgunners, and also Crossbowmen and Empire Spearmen and Unshielded Spearmen. So those are all the Elector Count units that we can recruit. Now, at the start of the campaign, there's always a little bit of diplomacy that you can do. So one of the goals is to try to get all of the factions to the point where we can confederate them, especially Solent. If we can confederate Solent early, then that's good, because we get Balthazar Gelt, he's a powerful wizard, and we'll get whatever units that he has, which may include some troops that aren't state troops. So we could actually inherit some extra cool troops from Solent. But I'm not gonna just I could just cheese that sort of mechanic to just confederate all of these guys and get all their cool units and stuff like that. But I don't really want to do that because I want to keep to the idea of, you know, sticking to the fairly limited amount of troops that aren't state troops. But yeah, we will aim for that. Another thing you can do, which I might do, is just go for this technology straight away, emissary to the Prince of Altdorf. If we can get the money for that, that gives you an extra 25% diplomatic relations, which just makes it a bit easier. Just check with, there's nothing we can do with Solent. No, can't get. You used to be able to get, really good relations with Solent straight away. But I think they might have changed that because it was like too easy to confederate.
So, all right.
Well, I want to get this military access for Talabek land. I want to be like allies and protect my empire, you know. So yeah, I kind of need to have military access to be able to do that. We can pay for a trade with the Ice Court, so I might do that. 75 now, but we get 59 back per turn, so it kind of pays for itself.
They are one people.
Yes.
And Midland, we get non-aggression with them as well. And if we could potentially confederate or ally with Marienburg, I kind of feel like, I don't know, I feel a bit weird about confederating it because I feel like Marienburg should just be there. And it's sort of like, they don't seem like natural allies to us, but I mean, we've like empires had their problems with Marienburg in the past, you know, but I think like when there's enemies like the Skull Smashers on their doorstep, or, you know, they're getting attacked by chaos and stuff like that, then we would band together in that situation. So potentially we can get some Marienburger allied units at some point as well. Anyway, let's get into some battles. I love this first battle. It's like, I don't know, I've played it so many times, but I just love it. Because it's one of those, like, there's this like simple mathematical problem to solve, you know. It's just like, but it feels comfortable because you've done it so many times before. But yeah, Marienburgers, eh? Indeed. What about those other elector count troops like steam tanks and greatswords? I don't think steam tanks and greatswords are. Oh no, the elector count troops. Yeah, we can get the elector count troops. Yeah, for sure. But the only thing is that we can't confederate. Well, we can't. I don't like to confederate the other electors, so we aren't likely to get them because, yeah, I won't confederate them. You know what I mean? So I'll get the. We could get the Solent Spearmen, and we can get the Marienburg ones. No, not the Marienburg ones. Yeah, we can get the Solent. We can get the Solent ones. Thanks, Buttcreef. Nice. For Sigma. Hey, Phil. All right. So for this one, how I like to do it is I like to get the mortar firing on them straight away, and I get my guns set up around here, and then I use the Reichsguard cavalry to basically just distract the rest of their army so that they take lots of hits from the artillery. Right. Alright, so we get our guns about here. Get our swordsmen there just in case they're needed. Alright, and these guys could just. Don't do their thing. Now, what are they doing? Yeah, I stuffed up by moving the artillery. I should have let the artillery stay still. Alright, let's see if we can isolate and then wipe out these. Start dropping some artillery on these guys. These archers look like they're in trouble. Right, the Reichsguard have disabled the archers, they're out of there. We get Karl Franz to buff our melee. Keep getting that artillery in the back there. And we'll try and get these guys onto their lord, because they're both the Halberdiers and the Greeks sort of got anti-armor. Alright, we've routed pretty much everything. Boom, they're onto them. Well, artillery's hitting our own units. Get them out of there. Okay, keep getting Karl Franz and the great swords on their lord. Yeah, he's broken. Other infantry can chase their infantry. Now handgunners can get ready to take these guys out. Now, if we wipe out a bunch of these guys as well, we can get a fair bit of replenishment. So we lost a couple of infantry, but we can actually replenish that from all these captives that we're taking. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? We keep Marienburg alive so you can get better troops like Hellstorms. Yeah, well, I'd kind of like to, yeah. If we could get trade with Marienburg and then keep Marienburg alive, that could be really good. But, excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. Kemmler might, it might be hard to keep Marienburg alive, you know. Alright, we'll try and lead these guys back into our handgunners. This guy's just going to run. I don't think we're going to catch him, so I thought we'll let him rally, come back, and then we'll send the Reichsguard after him. There we go, they're rallying.
Swordsmen! General! Handgunners! Yes, General! Reichsguard Knights! Reichsguard!
You can have some handguns in the face, they'll love that.
Ready! The Empire endures! To battle! State troops ready! For Heldenhammer! Reichsguard!
Alright, and we're done. We shut off our artillery so they don't shoot any more of our own guys. And then we'll just let our guys run down a few more. Just to get some more captives. You let allied recruit. Yeah, we can recruit allied units. So it's basically just, you know, we can get allied recruitments, recruit allied units, elect account units, what do you call it? Regiments of Renown, heroes. We can recruit as many heroes as we want. But in terms of troops, it's just elect account units. So no free company, no archers, no flagellants, no great swords. Yeah, we will keep these units that we start with, but we just can't recruit anymore. So we're going to have lots of just regular dudes, basically. We'll still have a little bit of extra flavor, but it'll be mostly regular dudes. And I feel like that's better because if I did elect account troops only, like nothing else but elect account troops, no heroes, no allied recruitment, no regiments of renown, it would be harder, but it would be less fun. Like, do you know what I mean? Is there any state troop artillery? No, there's not. So we can only get state troops through we're going to get state troops, non-state troops through allied recruitment or through our regiments of renown. So that's another thing. Regiments of renown are really cool. They're like a lot of the regiments of renown units are really cool, but you tend to just recruit them and put them in your Hey, Wily Coyote, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Thanks for your support, man. I'll put you on our list of glory. Yeah, the Regiments of Renown units, a lot of them are really cool and have unique, really unique flavor and backstory, so we can get a full replenishment. Boom. So that's what I call a perfect battle, perfect first battle. We've done the first battle and we've taken not a single casualty. This is an auspicious beginning. It's like we've cast the runes and the first battle has spoken, and it said it's blessed this campaign. A strong omen for the campaign, indeed, indeed. Kemmler's pretty easy to kill. Yeah, well, I mean, everyone's pretty easy to kill, like, who's around nearby. It's just whether you can get to them all, you know, because in Legendary, you're always going to have multiple... Like, are we going to commit to going after Kemmler is the thing, you know? Like, if we move out to here and go after Kemmler, like, what if we get attacked over here? Or what if the Beastmen come through there, or, you know? But yeah, I think that's the play, though. I think going after Kemmler is the plan. Strategist or tactician? Neither of those are my favorites, but they're both kind of okay. Or noble would be good as well, maybe.
The Empire.
Alright, let's just fight this second battle as well.
No peace.
Try and do this one nice and perfectly as well. Hey Tomzilla, hey young Tomzilla, haven't seen you for a while. Hello all, hope everyone's having a chill day. Yeah, awesome, man. I'll put you on our list of glory. We aren't gonna really have many renames this, you know, because we're not gonna have that many heroes probably. We might have to rename units. Yeah, if anyone wants a unit, yeah, let's do unit renames, so you can all have yeah. Well, I think for super chats and stuff today we're gonna do unit renames. So if you want to rename the unit of Reichsguard or mortars or whatever, we can do that kind of thing. So you know, you can have like Tomzilla's great swords or something like that. Rename the units Regiments of Glory. Indeed, indeed. All right, we'll try and get maximum range on our mortar. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good range. Yeah. Want high ground for a bit of extra high ground damage bonus. Yeah, we give ourselves a little bit of range. It like lets the actually maybe we'll go over here. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Rotate it that way a little bit. Nice. And then that'll give the handgunners can just kind of shoot down from this ridge. And we'll put some... these guys on either side. We'll have our flankers, our swordsmen as our flankers. And the Reichsguard can distract. I don't use saved characters now. Nah, Thomas. I mean, I would use them if it was a specific campaign based around using saved characters. But I like when I play my campaigns, I like them mostly. I like them to be kind of immersive, you know, and I feel like it's more immersive to kind of just get your random characters, you know, and. Let's see if we get a nice charge into these archers. When we shut down these archers straight away, we pretty much remove their ability to really do much damage to us. Spears closing in. Might need to pull out. You know, let's get out of there before we lose any Reichsguard. The spears are kind of weak, but there's but they do have their nice, we got out. Yeah, the spears do have anti-large, but they don't have they're not armor piercing. They're not that much of a threat to the high armor Reichsguard. Luckily.
Formation, march! Handgunners! Yes, my lord! For the twin-tailed comet! We are ready!
Right, need to get these archers before they do. They're not. The archers aren't armor piercing, but. Take them out before they do too much damage.
Ready for war! To battle!
And take these guys out. Actually, we should focus on the spearmen because they don't have much. They don't have shields.
Halberdiers! To battle! Soldiers of the Empire! Yes, my lord!
Spears trying to get out. Reichsguard again. Alright, those archers are pretty screwed now, so we might try and bring the Reichsguard up to support our main line.
The Empire endures!
Alright, let's go the full greatsword charge on these guys. Alright, we swallowed them up. Alright, try and get these guys to break. I don't really like to charge into anti-large with the cavalry usually, but should be good. Gonna break, come on. Alright, cavalry done their job and broken those guys. The great swords to charge them. Alright. Rushed. There we go. And we can just maybe get a little bit of extra experience. A little bit of extra experience for our units.
Handgunners! Yes, my lord! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer!
Actually, artillery doesn't kill any of our own men. Alright, nice. Are you ready for the Shadow Wizard? I would love to get a Shadow Wizard. I think I'm pretty much happy for any wizard now. Now, you do get experience for running down units, just not always. Yeah, see that? See, we're getting experience. See, it's 42 to the next level. I run out of kills to get now. 39 to next level. So yeah, you do get experience for running down units after the end battle. It's just sometimes you don't, like, I think there's like a, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like there's a cap or something, and if you earn too much experience during the battle, you can't get any more over that or something like that. Nah, it's just intermittent. It's like sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. But mostly you do, yeah. Or maybe they did change it, but yeah, it's even now sometimes you don't, but yeah, but mostly you do. And you definitely get captives up for running down after the battle. So if you're trying to increase that percentage of health replenishment, or you know, you're trying to get more slave money or whatever. Oh yeah, maybe they changed it, yeah. You'll get Ulrika? Oh yeah, I'd forgotten all about Ulrika. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, Ulrika and also Gotrek and Felix. We need to think about when we're going to get them. Yeah, so with Ulrika, we have to get to level 12, don't we? Do you think Longbeard's leadership buffs would buff your front line? I think that 7053. So yeah, we've got a bit of a decision to make now. Yeah, they would, but I mean, we're gonna have the Caribou Greatswords. They get the oh no, they get a different one. Oh no, they've got Encourage, and they've also got their own special. So they've got normal. Oh no, they don't have Encourage. Sorry, they've got Bathed in Blood, +5 melee attack, +4 leadership, 35 meter range. Pretty cool. I reckon this stuff like this, it'd be better. Like, considering their price point, they cost like 400 gold a pop, right? They're pretty expensive. It would be like, oh yeah, I didn't put any endgame. I didn't put any endgame on. Ooh, I don't know. I just realized I didn't put any endgame on. Forgot about the endgame. Do we want an endgame? We probably want an endgame, don't we? Otherwise, it's going to be a bit like, right, I think we have to restart because I think we need to put an end game on because we need to have that. You need to have that like fear of it all being scary and stuff. So after that perfect Vermintide for the extra emu. I know. After we got that perfect start, I bet we won't get a perfect start this time, and then it'll be really bad. It'd be a shame to restart after such an auspicious beginning. I know. All right, I think we need to have an end game on. Do we want to go for save the game and check the end game settings? How do you save the game and check the end? I don't know how you do that, James. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I didn't put any oh, the default ones. Oh yeah, so we would have the default end game settings on. That's true.
As I hold Gal Maraz, summon the Elector Council.
Yeah, what's the default? What's the default settings? So default is not ultimate. Just a random one will pop up. I guess we could just have a random one. 100% in-game random. Or I don't know. Yeah, should we just have the normal? We just have the normal end game on, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it. That way we don't have to break up the campaign. All right. So we're gonna have the normal. And I never play with the normal end game on. So we're just gonna play with the regular end game that happens somewhere up to around turn 100. So I don't think that's gonna really be much of a factor in this campaign, but yeah, we'll probably never see it. Yeah. No, we didn't save it. It's all right. It saves it when we end the battle. So as soon as we came out of that battle, it'll be saved. All right, we're playing with regular endgame on. I was actually thinking last time when I played, also hits if you hit long campaign victory. Oh, actually, that's interesting. I wonder if we could. So maybe we should try to go for long campaign victory. Oh, actually, I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think I can get the victory. So short campaign victory is destroy secessionists, Barrow Legion, Sylvania. And sack 30. Okay, that's pretty good. We can do that. Raise or sack 30 settlements and kill those 3 armies. Yeah, that's cool. Long campaign. No. Long campaign is do short campaign victory, then take 70 settlements, then control all province by direct ownership or through vassals or military allies. Yeah, see, I can't do this part because I don't want to conquer all these places. I just want to be allies with them, you know, but like, I mean, I should already be allies with them, really. Like, that's the default situation that the Empire's in. But the game, I don't think the game will register it. So I have to. That's what I hate. Like, it's like I feel like it's not law friendly. Like the Empire is like a confederation with all of the separate states that all sort of band together for mutual protection, led by the Emperor. But they're all separate states. They're not like one big mega Reichland, you know. And so I feel like conquering and confederating them all into one big mega Reichland is just wrong, you know. So I'm never going to do this. I'll probably, like, literally, I'm never ever going to achieve this victory condition ever. But this short campaign victory, I like this one. I love the capacity for heroes. That's cool. You can't have them as allies. Yeah, I know. I mean, the game they're kind of pseudo allies because of the imperial authority system. Yeah, they're kind of pseudo allies, I guess, but they're not actually allies. So yeah, it's a bit sucky. All right, so how much? So yeah, so basically what we could do is we could pop this right now. That's going to give us 25% extra diplomatic relations, which will make it easier for us to confederate Solent and, you know, get other benefits from the imperial authority. But it's going to mean that it's going to take us longer to get to tier 2. And I really want to get to tier 2 ASAP. So I think what we might do is put that off for a little bit. And I want to recruit Archlectors because I feel like they're the most powerful heroes. But I'm going to take this Noble General because he'll recruit the construction time by 1 turn. So Altdorf, 3 turns to get that. I think we can get that down to 2 turns. Oh, actually, no, I don't think... Maybe we can't. Actually, no, maybe we can't. I think 3... I'm not sure. I don't think 3 turns... If you get... Yeah, no, 25% reduction on 3 turns won't give you a whole turn, will it? Maybe. Not sure. I don't think it'll give us a whole turn. I think it'll round down around, you know, around to not reducing.
command here.
You'll get elector troops if you confederate them. What we could do is sort of like occupy the capital. Like if the capital gets occupied by somebody else, we can potentially occupy the capital briefly and like, you know, get some elector troops out of that before we give it back. But essentially I want all of my allies to survive as long as possible. And if they get wiped out, I want to kind of bring them back if I can. I'm just going to repair this to get the growth. So this 15 growth, we get that up to 30, and this is 5, we get that up to 10. So it's another, you know, 20 growth that we can get by repairing them.
Ready.
Now, yeah, so these guys are Free Company Militia and Archers are not elected troops. So these ones are the only ones that are actual elected troops. Spearmen are quite a bit cheaper, but I think they're just way less good. So yeah, I don't really like to do the unshielded Spearmen. Yeah, I feel like his melee stats are not very powerful for Karl Franz. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go for Red Lion straight away because we're gonna go for mostly elector count troops. I think like going for like yeah, Emperor's Finest and Pistol Corps on him is gonna be good. Do you have plans to get Nolan's Steam Tank? No.
Summon the Elector Count.
No, because like I said, I don't really want to conquer these places. If I mean, if Nolan goes to war with us or something, we could maybe like take Nolan for a little bit and, you know, try and, you know, but my ultimate goal would be to make peace with Nolan once we've cowed them, you know.
Bring me to my men.
Strategist or tactician? I feel like the strategist actually could be good. A little bit extra movement.
I serve Sigma.
Tactician's not bad.
Servant of Sigma.
Right, now I've got Grand Hammer of Sigma, so we can buff our melee line a little bit.
I am Franz.
Hey, Charlie J. Alright, let's get some renames in here. Reeg's great swords. Boom. You'll be on a guard, Benji. Probably Wiley could be the great sword, the Rex guard. I'm not sure what's the Empire version of Wiley Coyote? Captain Wiles. I'm going to do CPT. Captain Wiley's Rex Guard. Boom. My White Scar variant chapter was led by Commander Wiley's Coyotes. Nice. The Wild Dogs of Altdorf. I don't feel like that's very Reichsguard either, you know. And Tomzilla will be. Tomzilla. I feel like the mortars are a place of honor, but they will almost certainly die. I mean, everyone's going to die eventually. Vala Magulas, all men must die. All right, Tomzilla, you will be the mortar. You will win glory. You will get many kills, but you'll probably die as well. Tomzilla's mortar crew. Boom. Arthur Gretsch, member for 14 months. Sigma bless this stream. Thanks, Arthur. Awesome, man. You shall be some halberds on the line. Gretsch's Halberdiers. All right. Now, the only bad thing about this is that For those of us about to die, we salute you, Mercy. Exactly. Works better for free company. Yeah, that would be a good free company name. So yeah, the only bad thing about this is when somebody dies, we won't get an announcement. So we're basically just gonna have to check through the honor roll. We're gonna just check through the lists to see who lives at the end of each battle. Excuse me. Have we got any mods on tonight? I might name my characters after mods today because I feel like the mods don't get much love. No, I don't have any mods. Oh, Andrew Jones is on. Hey, Andrew Jones. All right, Andrew Jones will be my battle priest here. Brother Andrew Broms. Short for Brohammer. Brother Andrew Broms. We know who you are, Andrew Jones. Hey, him. Cloak Monkey has made himself known. Alright, noted. Alright, cool. So yeah, I do want to kind of get this maybe, but we'll wait till we get some more cash up, obviously. I'm going to go for growth first. I'm going to try and get that tier 3 happening ASAP. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I don't know, I love the idea of the Empire, just the Empire being these like poor defenseless, not defenseless, but you know, like these poor mortal men surrounded by monsters and demons and everything and just trying to hold the line. Fortunately, I think while we're off here trying to save Marienburg from getting killed by Kemmler, we're probably going to get completely wrecked on each side. Hero recruited battle wizard. All right. What do we got? Shadow Wizard. Yeah. Cloak Grey Monk. The Wizard. I don't know if we can put the Wizard. That would be good though. In case I don't. Can we put it in the first name? Cloak Grey Monk. The Wizard. In case no one knew. Nice. He's imperious. He has excellent leadership and charge bonus. And he has thongs. I never noticed that. He's got flip-flops. He's kind of like a hermit wizard. Hey, Sard. Hey, Mercy. It's an honor to become one of the Hellstorm rocket battery crew when you recruit them. Hey, Sard. You might have missed the start of it. We're not doing any Hellstorm rocket battery recruitment, unfortunately. We're only recruiting your beach wizard, yeah. We're only recruiting Empire State troops, so just these like grey dudes. Yeah. So basically everyone's got to be just like a mortal, everyone's just going to have like a mortal unit doomed to die, basically. That's the strategy. Alright. Let's set up a sneaky ambush.
In the name of Magnus.
We'll take Ubersreich next turn, but we'll get as close as we can. Yeah, think about there.
Sigmar compels
looks pretty good.
Is it time?
What orders?
And this guy
Ever onward.
can just recruit. Just get more swordsmen because that's the only thing we can really recruit apart from spearmen. And we'll get another weapon master or tactician. I don't know. I mean, holding the line is good. And plus, like I love that. I like that melee power as well, though. Maybe you'll get some if you confederate them from Gelt. No, we won't. We're going to confederate Gelt pretty early, probably. He won't have rockets. He might have a mortar. We could give you a mortar crusade. Would that be acceptable? Oh, the Sunmakers. Actually, yeah, we can eventually rename the Sunmakers after you. We will. So yeah, we're guaranteed to get Hellstorm rocket eventually. All right, I'll put you down for if you want to hold out for the Hellstorm. You won't get. You'll only probably appear quite late in the piece. But yeah, we get you in there eventually. The wizard has shoes from Nippon directly. Yeah, they're imported from Nippon. Do I want a defensive? I think we'll go for the defensive hold the line wizard. I mean, Archlector.
Sigmar, protector of the weak.
Let's go. All right. Okay, so we're hiding in ambush. We're recruiting some more of our mighty Elector state troops. Desards Hellstorms, indeed. Grey Wizards. Oh yeah, Gandalf the Grey. That makes sense. Oh yeah, check out diplomacy again. Yeah, so we can get some good relations here. Just check. Middenheim wants to give us military access, so let's get that. We could pay the trade, but nah. We'll just take the military access, that's fine.
Mistress of ice.
Who calls? All right.
Wissenland
The Empire.
is only just piecing out with us, so I'll take that when we can get it.
Sigmar's will.
Yes. Greetings on behalf of the
Yes.
And Hochland is probably going to die.
Greetings on behalf
They're probably going to get wiped out fairly quickly by Festus. But yeah, I'd say Hochland and Ostermark will probably die pretty early. But hopefully we can get up to the north later on and try to recover them. Oh, see, like, yeah, see, he's only got two settlements left. Hochland's only got one. You know, so Hochland's going to get wiped out for sure. So our Imperial Authority is going to go to crap.
I command here.
But that's alright. He's going to be a solo lord or a good weapon master? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be a solo... hey, they fell into our ambush. Beautiful. We're going to annihilate these traitors. There's nothing more abhorrent than a traitor. What's the, what's the full, quote? I feel like a lot of the old 40k quotes are harder to find now. Like there was a classic quote, like, that was like, hated is the mutant and whatever in the witch and all that kind of stuff, but there's nothing more abhorred or hated than a traitor. That was like a really common quote for 40k, but if you Google it now, like it's really hard to find it. My armor is contempt, my shield is disgust, my sword is hatred. Here it is. I think this is it. It might have, sometimes they change as well, like they update them with a more like nicer version or whatever, but anyway, this one could be it. It's like a heretic may seek the truth and a heretic may see the truth and seek redemption. He may be forgiven his past and will be absolved in death. A traitor can never be forgiven. A traitor will never find peace in this world or the next. There is nothing as wretched or as hated in all the world as a traitor. That's not the quote. That's not the quote, actually. There's another one. But yeah, that one's similar. It's related. All right, let's get this ambush on the road. Yeah, so these Empire secessionists, how in these dark times, how could these men turn against their emperor? When orcs threaten our western borders, the undead forces of Kemler, grow in the mountains.
Show these fools no mercy.
We will show these fools no mercy. We're gonna blast these fools to oblivion. Oblivion.
By Ulrich's wrath. For the Emperor.
Standing by. Halberdiers.
I'm gonna put my swords on the other side, so that if they catch a few stray shots from them if they catch a few stray shots from the guns, then they won't be too bad. Oh, what the hell? Didn't mortars used to have a minimum range? What happened to mortars' minimum range? Remember in Warhammer 2 there used to be a little minimum range marker on the mortars? I thought that we still had that in Warhammer 3. Where's the minimum range marker? That's weird. Alright, well, whatever.
Swordsmen! I will not stand idle!
Yeah, they're gonna get blasted. Maybe we'll get even more.
Ready for war!
Just want to make sure these guys definitely aren't obstructed, so they just get the maximum amount of blasting into these guys.
Weapons ready! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, particularly Spearmen, they want to get it. We'll send Karl Franz to duel their lord. He can deliver justice. If this guy wants to be a traitor to the Emperor, he can meet the Emperor face to face and explain himself.
We await your orders!
What do you bid?
For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! Reichsguard Knights!
By Ulrich's wrath!
See to it! The Grey Order! Their minds are mine! Swordsmen! Fight them! Handgunners!
Oh, mortars. Hold your fire, mortars. Actually, maybe they can.
Fire! What do you bid? We serve the Emperor! My rule is absolute! No!
Get that. Alright, mortars. Hold your fire.
Hammer! Moving! General! Sigmar!
Hold your fire, handguns.
Swordsmen!
Halberdiers!
Ah!
Let none escape the Emperor's justice.
We obey! Sigmar commands! Renown's aim! We're ready! What? Aldorf flows through me!
Do you think this would be fun for someone who doesn't really like Karl Franz? You could always play, do the same thing with, you could always do the same thing with Balthazar Gelt if you don't like Karl Franz. But I feel like Karl Franz is pretty cool, and you can confederate as Gelt like quite early if you're playing as Karl Franz. So if you play as Karl Franz, you're basically playing as Gelt and Karl Franz, you know. So yeah, but up to you.
We serve the Emperor!
Reichsguard! Go! Yes!
Slay him.
By Galmaraz!
Can't believe we're gonna let this traitor escape. So come on.
Mortar!
Is it more important to kill the traitor or kill these guys? Damn it, we need that traitor dead.
Our weapons are yours!
Alright, get after him. I don't think we're gonna catch him in time though. No, we can't catch him. We can't catch either of them. They're both gonna get away. Damn it, there's nothing worse than people escaping the Emperor's justice.
Join those who dwell beyond!
It's like leaving a cankerous sore to grow in the sweaty armpit of the Empire. Why does everyone hate Death Wizards so much? I love Death Wizards, but they're always like my second pick. You know, like I love a Life Wizard plus a Death Wizard. Having two, if you don't have two wizards in an army, the Death Wizard is always the second one I would pick. But I wouldn't normally pick them as my best choice for the first pick, unless I was going for mass captives. Death Wizards are best if you want to assassinate lords, or if you want to get more captives by breaking them without killing them, then Death is the best. But if you're not up after captives, then yeah. I guess we could let these 8 guys survive. Oh no, we should really. No, we can't really get them. The Reichsguard are coming to bring justice to them, but I don't know if they're gonna get out of the way, men. The Reichsguard are here. Yes, the Emperor's Justice found them in the forest. All right, good. I think we've done our duty now. If we're speaking from an Empire standpoint, magic is almost heresy. Almost. I think a few hundred years ago, then it would have been more heresy. Actually, that's interesting because when they bring out, back Warhammer: The Old World, is that before? That's before the magic got sort of more accepted, right? I'm not sure actually. My great begrudges me who I should ask about this, but yeah, I think in the Empire: The Old World setting, which is the Magnus the Pious time period, I think wizardry was a bit more outlawed back then. So yeah, I hope they make it really grimdark and stuff. I'm worried they're going to make it really kind of generic. Do we need this replenishment? No, we're in our own friendly territory, so we don't need the replenishment. Experience, unit experience. The unit experience is not that big of a deal, but we don't really need that little pissy amount of money either, so I think I'll take the experience. Teclis went over to the Empire and established the colleges. Yeah, when was that? That was before Magnus the Pious's time, right? No, we can't choose that one, unfortunately. But I think, like, in the current sort of timeline, in the current for this game, just before the end times, I think that the colleges of magic are established and battle wizards are used in battle and all that kind of stuff, but there's still a bit of distrust, you know, like of the wizards and stuff. Like in Beastslayer, the book that I'm reading at the moment,
Sigmarite Archlector.
Yeah, in Beastslayer, the book I'm reading at the moment,
So attack.
Max Schreiber is an Empire wizard, and he I don't really need that. And he's yeah, he's like accepted, but he's like the common people of Kislev kind of distrust him a little bit and stuff, and suspect that he might, you know, have some truck with demons.
I serve the Heldenhammer.
So yeah, I think it's like, you know, the educated people like think wizards are okay, I guess, but the common people distrust them a little bit. You're reading Beastslayer as well? Yeah, awesome. Hey, VSO Gun Channel. Gotrek and Felix novels are excellent. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Shadowslip. Shadowslip says, for the Empire and Sigmar. Sorry, buddy, I was mid-battle. I didn't see your message there. I'll put you on the list of glory. Actually, we can get you in there, can't we? So we're doing today we're doing renames as units that are doomed to die in battle. So I think we'll make you some handgunners. They're almost certainly going to die horribly. Shadow Slurp. How do we make that into a good Empire man's name? Shadow Slurp. Shad? Oh, Owslip. 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 Slip. Oslip? With two P's. That makes it German, right? Oh, two S's. Oslip. Apologies to any Germans. There we go. Shad Oslip. Guns. Boom. Oh, they wouldn't really be guns, would they? They'd be handguns. Guns would refer to... Shadow Slip's handguns. Yeah, because guns would refer to cannons. Shadow Slip's handguns. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, it kind of it reverts and forgets who, it forgets their names if you rename them again, but yeah, that's right. Oslop is my mother's maiden name. Nice. It's a unit of handguns, yeah. Alright, thanks a lot for the super chat, Slop. You're awesome, man. Alright, let's do this.
Men, I will fight with you.
Alright, should be another easy battle, but again, we've got to fight it perfectly in order to get so that the omens will favor us. Because if we take too much damage in this battle, then the gods of Warhammer will curse us, and the rest of the campaign will be doomed. Got a lot of no shields there, which our handguns will like. In the Empire handbooks, I feel like the swordsmen are sort of like elites, whereas the swordsmen are meant to be more elite than the halberds. But I don't know, it's not the case in this. Snowy up in these here mountains. Some dwarvish ruins up there. Interesting. Oh, actually, it looks like it's not ruins. Looks like there's some dwarves' home in there. They've got their hearth fires going. They got their banners out the front. I guess they're just going to stay indoors and ignore this human nonsense going on outside their doors. I reckon if we can get up in here, then we can maybe get them to blob a little bit around this corner. And then that might give us a bit of an advantage with the mortar damage and the guns. I don't know how well it's going to work, but we can give it a try. Here they are. These are the men of the Empire, the backbone of the Imperial might. Say it's all about guns, steel, and faith, but it's all about the discipline and duty of these Empire men from the villages and towns of the Empire, from the forests and fields. All right, men, let's do it.
Yes, sir. Ready for war. This is my command.
All right, so we'll try and get this mortar kind of like in there. And we'll try and get these handguns like that. Make sure our line of sight's beautiful, nice and flat. Yep, looks pretty good. So yeah, we'll try and get these guys just blamming down that direction. We'll put units on that side. And the rest on this side. Karl Franz and Clock Grey Monk will work over there.
Yes, sir, quickly. Which target, General?
The only problem with this is we can't use the artillery to... We can't use the artillery to set them off. So we try to get in here and wreck them a little bit with the knights, but it's not really going to work. They don't. Okay, so they don't have any. They don't have any fast units. So potentially, Clock can just come in and just wreck them with his spells over and over again, and they might not activate for quite a while. It's a bit tedious, but it'll mean that we can potentially take very little damage. Knights just probing for a weakness. This combination of it's sort of like the pike and shot thing. The arrows will get us if we stay at range, and if we come in close, then the spears will get us. So they got their kind of combination going on there. We use magic to set them off. Yeah, it's only 100 meter range though, so he can't get. He has to get really close. Go through the forest. I don't think that they're going to shoot at him, but we'll just go in the forest anyway, just to give him a bit of... I wonder if we could get in the forest and get up here with the Reichsguard and then punch in there. I guess it'd be a bit of a... Okay, I've lost sight of him now. Let's just see if we can...
Join those who dwell beyond.
Yeah, we'll just melt this unit down. Oh, they're activated. Are they coming? No, they're not. They're not activated. No, that's right. All right, we'll keep killing this unit. Oh no, I think they are activated.
Lines are mine. By Ulrich's wrath.
Yeah, I think they are.
Battle wizard.
Yeah, I think they're coming. All right. I think we're about as prepared as we can be.
Eager for battle.
Faith in the comet.
Get those guys ready to buff. Yeah, they look like they're coming. All right, let Monkey get back to safety.
Our orders.
Reichsguard can. Oh shit! Got one unit of archers. This is actually good. This one unit of archers is staying back to try to blink our knights.
Go. Quick march. No.
Separating them out from their spears.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Reichsguard knights. Formation march. For the Emperor.
Still got some more archers there, but if we can get rid of one unit of archers, that would be really good.
We serve the Emperor.
They've got shields, so if we go straight into them head on, then they won't get as much damage.
Speed. Quick march. To battle. War.
There we go. The Emperor's justice made manifest. No, I gotta get out of there because this guy he's gonna kill some knights if we don't get him out of there.
Take the ground. Take a position.
Right, mortars. Mortars is firing.
For the Warhammer. Moving now. Yes, my lord. Go at speed. Formation march. Grey wizard.
Mortars are still firing.
Knowledge is power. Reichsguard knights. To battle. Prepare for combat. Reichsguard.
Alright, these guys are not. We haven't killed them all yet, but we've held them back so far that by the time they catch up, they're not going to be. What are they going? Can they shoot down on us from the top?
Take a position.
Yeah, we haven't wiped them out, but we've kept them far enough away that they aren't going to play much of a part in the battle now, I don't think. So we'll just get them in there. We've got some archers here. Alright, let's try and shut them down with our swordsmen.
As you say.
Formation march. Hammer of the Empire.
Seeking enemy.
For the Warhammer. The Empire endures. Swordsmen.
Immediately.
I do not fear death.
Great swords.
Reichsguard! Shut down those archers.
Ready for war.
Wait till they get a bit closer and we'll flank them.
By Karl Franz.
With speed. Signal
Alright, he can buff all these guys.
I Karl Franz.
Understood.
For France.
Handguns, get down in here and kill the stragglers. Alright, need to target these mortars more specifically now. Alright, knights. Knights need to shut down all these archers. Basically, they have to be kind of everywhere at once.
For the Emperor.
Rip these guys apart. These swordsmen are so buffed now. We got 80 melee attack. They're just annihilating. Even these halberdiers, 75 melee attack. Laundering the foes. Block. Slow them. Ah, the spears protecting their archers. Alright, we got some swords through here. They can.
Handgunners.
It's a bit of a mess here, but
To battle.
yeah, we need to support those guys.
Our weapons are yours. Shoot them.
Alright, the Reichsguard need to rescue these swordsmen. Men are dying. They're surrounded. Don't worry, men. The cavalry is coming. Hold the line. Alright, these guys are broken. Yeah, the Reichsguard smashed them.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Awaiting orders.
The Empire endures. Advance. Bending reality to my will.
Those artillery's like really hitting our own guys there, but that's right.
Archlector.
Reichsguard Knights. We obey. Charge.
Nah, they won't shoot it. They won't shoot at the foot wizards in Warhammer 3. The Reichsguard need to shut down those archers there.
Withdraw.
To battle. Our weapons are yours. We are Sigmar's heirs. Missile infantry. Battle wizard. See to it. I shall unhinge them.
Glory to the righteous. Alright, some of our men took a horrible beating there.
Reichsguard Knights.
We'll try and punish the wicked as much as we can.
Great swords for the Emperor.
Death to the faithless.
Prepare for combat. No. War. Hold fire.
Put up your guns, men. Alright, I don't know if we're getting XP. Sometimes you don't get XP. Oh no, we're still getting XP, so yeah, we'll let them farm a little bit. Gotta punish this criminal. What's his name? What's this arch criminal's name? Oh, the Emperor's giving him what for? Lamb. Well, the Reichsguard are the Emperor's enforcers. These guys they're the executioners. Get smashed, exactly. Get smashed, dude. Yeah, I'm loving the Reichsguard. They're gonna be rank 9 in no time. Captain Wiley's Reichsguard. The Empire is like the best faction in the game. In terms of characterness and just general coolness, I reckon the Empire is really cool. And it's funny because the Empire is the faction that's the most based on just historical. Like the Empire is, you know, not really similar, but it's quite based on and quite somewhat similar to the Holy Roman Empire, you know, in the late medieval period. And it's funny that, yeah, like, I feel like they're the most characterful and most, like, I don't know, just most awesome faction, really. And they're the ones that's just most based on just a normal, non-fantasy thing, you know? I'll fight for that because of how much I love the dwarves, but I'll put the Empire a close second. Yeah, dwarves are really cool as well. They've got a really strong kind of player fantasy that's really easy to get immersed in, you know? I think that's what Douchman was talking about before as well. Like, I feel like if you have a really strong kind of player fantasy to get into, and especially if you think of a plan and objectives for your campaign before you start, that's what makes it, you know, that's what makes you last longer. Like, makes the campaign last longer for you before it gets, you know, before you get sick of it or whatever.
They will obey.
Now, some people like to switch out their barracks for Ubersreich and put a Ubersreich barracks here, but and then get rid of their barracks back in Altdorf. But like, Altdorf's about to be tier 2 in one turn, whereas Ubersreich's, you know, a long way away from being tier 2. So I just like to get that barracks going as fast as possible in Altdorf. The other thing is that Ubersreich at this point of the game, Ubersreich is a lot more vulnerable, you know, a lot more vulnerable than Altdorf. So yeah, like, I don't want to lose our recruitment capacity. We've got 7,000 again, so this is like another opportunity where we could go for this emissary to the Prince of Altdorf, and I'm thinking maybe now we can sort of afford it now. I mean, it would be good to keep recruiting maximally to get as many units as possible.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, so I was thinking if we go for Emperor's Finest. What are these guys? Nordland Mariners. Oh, okay, cool. We can't get those there, unfortunately. Swords of Ulrich. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of these guys, so let's get them buffed. Can we get any free money from diplomacy? Let's try and check that out first.
The Empire.
Ostermark's so gonna get wiped out in a minute.
Well, listen.
But we'll take their 145 gold.
Indeed.
Gotta get that. You can't get them lowballing us by 6 gold. Bastards.
Yes.
Born to rule.
Anad.
I might actually sell some wars as well. Especially to our Empire allies. Like, yeah, so Midland is fighting the Warhorde of the One Eye, which we're also fighting. But they're also fighting the Black Pit tribe, all by themselves.
Approach us, friend.
And as strong allies of the Empire, they shouldn't have to stand alone. Yeah, I'll take that money as well. Donations to the Imperial coffers.
All right. Yes. Who calls?
Wissam Lands fighting against the Skull Takers. You don't have to stand alone, brothers.
Come in peace.
We're with you.
As you say, sir.
But you have to pay your Imperial tithes, of course.
Sigmund, the Empire.
Nordland fights the Scaling. All right, we're on
my countrymen.
we're on your side. Taking non-aggression as well.
Empire's blessings. Yes.
Ostland, Ostermark. Ostermark's at war with the Wargrove of Woe. I mean, I feel like Ostermark's going to get wiped out anyway, so I feel like there's not much point in helping them. And same with Hochland. They're going to die like almost straight away, so I don't think there's much point in helping them. I don't know. Do you think that we should let them die, or do you think that we should just we are brothers for a price? No, like I would join the war with them even if they didn't give me the money. But if they're going to offer the money, like, you know, it's for the Imperial coffers. It's to help everybody defend the Empire. I have no problem with that. I have no moral problem with that. Oh, Wargrove the One Eye has 0 settlements. Doesn't he start off with the Herdstone, or does he start off with no Herdstone? Let him die now and then revive him. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't do anything about... I don't think there's anything I can do to stop them dying. And there's nothing I can really do to help them because they're too far away and we've got our own problems. Like, we've got to deal with this secessionists in our own backyard, right? And then also we've got Kemmler that's probably going to wipe out our friends, wipe out Marienburg. That's right here, you know. So I could either take this back and save Marienburg, or I can abandon Marienburg, let the secessionists run wild in our own backyard, and then march across to try to stop Festus. But I mean, Clock Monkey says help them though. No.
So,
Interesting how AI Kemmler can do anything. When you play Kemmler, he just dies. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
yes.
Kemmler start can be a bit rough.
Who calls?
Like, Hochland is like, they're gonna die like right now.
What?
Like, there's no point in me getting to a war with Festus. I don't know. I mean, I feel like... Alright, fuck it.
The Empire. Come then.
We stand with you, Hochland.
Ulrich can judge it worthy or no.
While I yet live, Hochland will never fall.
Affirmative.
We stand with Hochland. Our brothers. Ostermark though, I mean, I feel like sometimes sometimes Karl Franz is a bastard, you know?
Yes.
Sometimes Karl Franz he makes the hard decisions for the good of the Empire. And I think in this case, he just you know, he has the he doesn't receive the messages from Ostermark. Ostermark's sending plaintive cries to the Empire asking for aid, and Karl Franz is just ignoring the messengers. He's making him wait. He's like, oh, the Emperor's too busy to see you today. You have to wait in the anteroom or whatever. And the Ostermark messenger is like waiting to see Karl Franz, but they keep like, you know, gatekeeping him and not letting him see him. He's getting more and more desperate.
As you say, true servant of Sigmar. I go where I'm needed.
Karl pretends he's only hearing static. Yeah, exactly. Alright. I think now we can do our Prince Altdorf emissary. That'll give us that extra relations with our empire, with the empire related factions that are surviving. Oh, what the hell? 13? I thought it was 10 turn. How is this like 15 turn cooldown on this now or something? No, 3 turns. So it's like, oh, so turn 1, then 2, 3. Yeah, so it's like 15 turn cooldown. That's pretty crazy. I wish they would make these guys cheaper, because like these guys are supposed to be really hard to get and really powerful and everything. They should be cheap to make, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the extremely high cost of these units like makes me not like them. Like I think, oh, this unit's really cool because they've got they're unbreakable and they've got this bathed in blood aura and all that, and then I'm like, wait a second, they cost like 2.5 times the price of a normal greatsword. Like 421 gold upkeep. What the fuck? It's like a steam tank price. You know what I mean? It's like crazy ridiculously expensive. And yeah, it's just like, so I'm just like, oh, actually that unit's really shit. Like in my mind, I think, oh, that unit's really bad, you know? And so I don't usually hire them. And I don't think that's like how it's supposed to be, you know? Like I don't think they, considering how much stuff that they give to other factions, just make other factions just feel super awesome and powerful.
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like that would be like, just like, even just that change, just making it so that this unit was cheap, just that one unit, not even the rest of them, just this one unit, like just making that unit so it only costs 220, like compared to the 189, 187 of these guys, like that would just make the Empire feel so much better to me personally. Just if I could have these guys in all my armies as my elite champions, like champion greatswords, because the greatswords are literally my favorite unit of the Empire. But in the lore, but in the game, not so much. Unbreakable, Bathed in Blood, and Guardian inflate the cost. Yeah, I know. They do, and I think that it's, like, I understand why they should be worth more, but I think in terms of gameplay and fun, it would be better if they were cheaper. Like, it would just make the Empire feel better, and when you get those units, it would make you feel excited for having them, instead of feeling like, oh, they kind of suck and they're too expensive. You know what I mean? The elector seats do reduce the upkeep. Yeah, that doesn't help me though, because I'm not going to confederate any of them. But that's just my personal choice, though, I guess. So it's not. I can't really blame the game for that. But yeah. All right. Cool.
Yes.
They are one.
All right. We've done our diplomacy. Yeah, we'll bring in one more lord. Have we got any other mods that we haven't? Tactician or weapon master? We already got the tactician in, didn't we?
Protector of
We got a tactician and a strategist. Yeah, we got a tactician and a strategist. So we'll get the weapon master in.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yeah, any other mods on today? Oh, have we got mods that are hiding? No. I don't think we got any other mods. Oh, Radiant Ash was here before. She's an honorary. She's not like a real mod. She's like an honorary mod, but that still counts.
Arch-Lector. What orders?
And you're already in, bro. You're already in. Didn't you notice? Didn't you see that part? Brother Ash the Radiant. He radiates with Sigmar's glory. Glory. You just have to rename every character a variation of you and Clock Monkey until a new mod shows up. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, Brother Ash the Radiant after Radiant Ash. We've got... Oh, this guy doesn't have a name. Brother Andrew Broms, that's you. Brother Andrew Brohammer. And then we've got Clock Greymonk the Wizard. Additionally, we've got Briggs Greatswords, Gretsch's Halberdiers, Shad Oslop's Handguns, Captain Wiley's Reichsguard, Tom Zilla's Mortar Crew. Oh yeah, the champions are all assembled. Let's do it. Oh, we got a magic item then too, I didn't notice. I'm almost like Harry Hammerstorm. You're even more hammer than Harry Hammerstorm, because you got 2 hammers. He's only got 1 hammer. You're like doubly as good as Harry Hammerstorm. Basically, double hammer. Alright, so we got our plus 25 relations with the Empire. Harry doesn't know the power of the Brohammer exactly. Alright. Let's focus on the Golden Order.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold.
How much does it cost if we...
whilst we speak?
1,000 gold if we get that as well. How much money have we got? 3,000. I don't know if 3,000, we can't really afford to be like throwing away money on stuff like that. Look, we'll just take the I'll just take the non-aggression for now.
What? Friendship is more valuable.
Actually, can we get him to join war against... How come we can't get him to join the war against the Empire Secessionists? That's weird. Is it because he doesn't know them? Didn't I join the war against these guys because of him? Maybe it was somebody else. We'll try and get them into some more wars. Oh wow, he's joining everyone's wars. Oh, this is fantastic. He's on board. He gets it. He gets it, bro. He's like, defend the Empire. Yes, 100%. I am on board. Give me more wars. This is fantastic. Hey, Dave. All right, I'm liking this. I'm liking this guy.
Right.
Good work, Gelt. You get it, brother. Oh, and he's now into military access as well. I wonder if it's because... Oh, I wonder if military access... I should have checked the reasoning why it was doing it. But yeah. That's cool. So now he's going to be at war with the Skull Takers, which are around here somewhere. I think the Skull Takers are at war with Wissenberg. So hopefully that'll get these guys on the same page.
Sigma's will.
Avaland is not at war with anybody.
Come then.
Can we
Only Sigmar's
get them to join a war?
can judge it worthy or no.
If we could get them to join a war with somebody... Oh, here we go. What about these guys? No. No way, no how. What about this guy? No. I'm just thinking if we can get them to join any other wars, then like if they join Skulltagers, then that's going to make them more friendly with both Wissenberg and with Solent, so they'll kind of help each other more. I mean, it probably won't materially make much difference, but you know, it could help.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
No. No. Distance, so minus 7.6, yeah. So I wonder if there's a certain distance where they maxes out, where they won't join because they're too far away. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we can get them to join any wars. How much for the military access? 600. No, I'm not going to pay for that.
Of course.
One rug.
All right. Yes.
Oh, here we go. Okay, Hochland's the lowest one.
By
Take
Sigma's
that. I wonder if we can get them to
come in
join.
peace.
No. They're probably feeling quite weak because they're about to get wrecked by Hochland. I mean, by Festus.
Sigma's
The Empire.
These guys are with the Redhorn tribe. The Redhorn tribe, well, we can't let our brothers stand alone.
Welcome, my countrymen.
We will join you in this mighty battle. Better? No. We'll join you in this mighty battle against the Redhorn tribe. Although, if they wanted to join this war... Okay, they're not into that. If they wanted to join... No. Protective. Yeah, so I think maybe because they're protective, they don't... Maybe it's because they're protective, they won't join any wars.
So be it.
all right.
Approach
Ostermark is so dead.
your offer.
They're protective as well, so they won't join any wars either.
Empire's blessings.
So,
So what was the one that joined all the wars? That was Gelt, right?
who calls?
Gelt.
It's time.
He's protective as well. So I wonder why he I wonder why he joined all the wars and the other guys didn't.
What?
What?
Yes.
The Empire.
Aye.
Sigma's wit.
True savages.
Anyway, that's right. Strength rank maybe? Yeah, maybe strength rank. Yeah. Yeah, he's obviously an OG. Yeah, probably he's probably one of the stronger ones, so he probably just did it because of that. Alright. Let's weaken these foes.
Men, we must attack.
Yeah, strategically I'd probably rather take some of these settlements with our other lords so we can maintain Franz's movement speed, but
I serve.
like maintain Franz's movement, but just so we can maximize his XP as fast as possible. Because the quicker we can get him to, I think, level 12,
I will go.
the quicker that we can start the
Ready to serve.
Ulrika quest, and the quicker that we can get
No peace, just war.
our first Regiments of Renown as well. Alright, it's only a minor battle, but we'll fight it manually so we can... Because if we can take no damage and get replenishment, we'll be able to get these guys nearly probably fully replenished. And then we'll get the rest replenished over the intern, so it'll be good. The Red Horde tribe of scumbags. Pretty much all, I feel like all the Beastmen are scumbags. They suck. They just, like, they're not even at war with you, and they just kind of hang around and raid your stuff. And then just, as soon as you move your armies, like, really far away, so you can't attack them. Because, like, they'll just raid you, but not declare war for ages, and you'll be like, oh, yeah, I guess I can just pay the Beastman tax. And then, just when you think that you're happy to pay the Beastman tax, as long as they don't attack you, and you move your armies away, then they'll immediately raise one of your settlements.
That's the target!
So, yeah, they're pretty shit. Actually, no, that hill's no good. See, if we put our guns here, and then we try and shoot somebody here, then this hill will be in the way. Whereas this hill over here is nice and flat. a bit, you know, flatter. So if we set up our guns here, they'll be a lot happier.
Swordsmen! For Heldenhammer! Our weapons are yours! Swordsmen!
Yeah, these guys are going to stay in reserve because they're damaged. If we need to replenish them over the intern, they'll be able to, we'll spread the damage so that we get maximum replenish. Captain Wiley's Reichsguard will of course be the tip of the spear this time, but now they ride with the Emperor.
Grey Guardian! March!
Led by the Emperor himself. They bring death to the wicked. They'll lead some mighty charges.
We must unite! To me, men! For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Show us the foe! Standing down! Halberdiers! By Karl Franz! Moving faster! Grey Wizard! Conditions acceptable.
Get a little bit more forward just to make sure that we're over the crest of this bump, and then we got a nice flat. Oh, there's another bump there. Fuck. God damn bumps. Crap. Just charged into a bunch of spears there. Just buff debuff these guys so that they can't hurt our cavalry as much. Oh, well, that was a bit of an error, but it was a good little distraction for these guys anyway.
Quickly! Swordsmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ulrich's wrath on them! No lingering! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation march! Moving now! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Charge! Shut down those archers. We pull back out of range of those guys. Alright, cool. Done. Up these guys, got 62 melee attack now. Plus they got their charge bonus still in effect, hopefully. Pull out before those spears make contact. Oh, here we go. The power of the shadow. Oh, what's the shadow called? Is it Ashkri's fire. Ah! They're all. Sorry, I was just role playing them screaming. Ah! Because they got magicked. Right, you guys go and put paid to these guys. Forward, men. Let none escape. Kill them all. Need to get over the hump.
By Ulrich's wrath, take the ground. Swordsmen, no lingering. Take the ground. Take me. Yes, General. In range. Attack! By Ulrich's wrath! Reichsguard Knights! Get them! Very well! Water! We are ready! Prepare for combat! Handgunners! Heading out!
These guys just turned up just in time to not do anything. Right. Alright, hold your fire. Keep shooting our men in the back. Don't need to get any kills with the mage because he doesn't get experience for battlefield kills anyway.
Swordsmen!
These guys can maybe get a bit more experience there.
Taking position.
He doesn't need to kill them. Hey Ryan, how you going, guy? That non-aggression money, oh yeah, it's good. Love playing Taurox and you're getting raided by Beastmen I turn 5. Oh, Taurox gets raided by other Beastmen. That sucks.
Ready for war.
You think that they would have some loyalty to the Beastman cause.
The Emperor. Sigmar guides us.
Alright, these guys getting any XP? 268. I don't think they are. Oh, they are. They are. They're slowly getting some kills. That's good.
Karl Franz.
Yeah, I like to get some XP on my melee infantry, especially because I feel like they don't. I feel like your melee infantry don't get much XP a lot of the time unless they unless you auto resolve.
To battle. My rule is
Give it a bit of melee attack buff.
moving now.
I think everyone's pretty much dead now. Oh, we could come over and we'll kill this unit with that Ruck Scout as well. Blam. Alright, that'll do it. Let's buff their melee attack so they can kill these guys a little bit quicker. Very nice. Wish I didn't drink make as much coffee tonight. I kind of wish I had have made more coffee because I feel like it's a 2 coffee night. I'm charged up. The power of Sigmar's inside is within me. I was about to say Sigmar's inside me, but I felt like, you know, that would be weird. Andrew said it. Actually, I want to do the Occupy. That's what I was planning to do, the Occupy, to heal those 2 units of Swordsmen. But if we do that, we're going to get a Rebellion this turn. Or next turn. So I feel like it might be better to just occupy it. And then, yeah, now we get a few more turns. Yeah, that's fine actually. Yeah, we can handle that. Oh no, it's only because we're camped in the city right now. Yeah,
I am Franz. They will obey.
My journey begins. Praise be to Sigmar.
What?
Alright, okay, so now we're gonna build, we'll build Gotrek and Felix.
Servant of the faith.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Let's go to the toilet actually. Let me just think about this tactical situation. Tactical toilet meeting, yeah. Sorry about that. Sigmar is inside all of us, lest I be a heretic. Indeed.
Protector of the weak.
Champion of the faith. Sigmarite Archlector.
Sigmar.
I might actually push these guys even further up. I reckon they can hold out. Like, I reckon even if I put them in force march, even if the AI
Sigmar.
tries to jump us,
Sir.
Like if they bring out like 3 units of dudes,
By Sigma, I live to serve the
yeah, if they try and attack us with like 3 units of spearmen and this crappy lord, I reckon we'll kick his butt. So I'm not afraid. And that extra movement could be good for them. Alright, so again, we still can't we can only recruit spearmen and swordsmen. Just gonna get 2 more units of swordsmen.
I am Prince.
Yeah, we're getting, these guys are pretty much replenished almost, so that's not too bad. I might just go for... Actually, no, we'll push on until we get Pit of Shades before we go for scouting.
I command here.
Emperor's Finest maxed out. And, and just item-wise, he's got the Helmet Discord, which is nice. Yeah, that's pretty fine. What's the Enchanted Shield do? Brother Brohams. Give him some mighty armor. And the Fencer's Blades. There we go. He's a duelist. Camp Follower. Okay. Congratulations on moving to YouTube full-time, Mercy. Wish nothing but good fortune in the days and Warhammer Wars to come. Thanks a lot, Gonzimo. I appreciate that. Nice sentiment, man. Yeah, I'm really happy about the change, and I'm looking forward to the challenges ahead. Okay, so we got this. Will get Gotrek. That'll give us crossbows, and I think the main other thing we want is growth as soon as possible. Yeah, and Ubersreich, I think we'll go growth there as well. And I can pay the. Have I got the money to pay that? Nah, maybe I'll just let that. I'll just let that fix itself. It will give us 5 extra growth if I paid it, but. Oh yeah, I forgot. We should be farming students, shouldn't we? We need at least 1 student. So yeah, next I'll try and cancel that technology and try and get that 1 student at least, so that we can get Clock Monkey onto that. Yeah, the rules are all in the description below, guys, if you want to check it. But yeah, basically for normal recruitment, we're only recruiting elector count troops. So that's just these basic guys: halberds, swords, handguns, crossbows, and Empire Spearmen. But we can get, for special recruitment, that's okay. So we can get Allied recruitment, we can get elector count troops, we can get Regiments of Renown when they're available. So the idea is that we're going to have 90% just regular ass Empire state troops, and then we're going to use whatever we can get from these other special units. Yeah, good something like selling wars to the air dwarves. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. We should probably join some of the dwarves wars, just for solidarity. What was your full-time job before you went to YouTube? Oh, nothing special, Edry. I just was, just worked in an office, doing, as a shit kicker. I was not a manager or anything. Just a worker bee. Right.
Bring me to my men.
Alright, now I need to do this a certain... So you can only fit two armies next to each other here. So you have to, in order to get 4 armies into this battle, we have to do it in a particular way.
Sigma compels us.
So we put Karl Franz there. Who's the closest? This one's the closest. So the one that's the closest is the one that we want to stay the furthest away.
Anything for Sigmar. Following Sigmar's path.
I am Prince and Emperor.
My journey begins.
I serve.
Cool, so both those guys are going to join in, right?
Warrior of
Then
champion.
one of these we want to initiate a siege.
I will do
And this guy's
anything
got
for
56. And this guy's
True
got
servant of Sigmar.
55. Okay, so the one that's going to take the longest, which is the 55 one, they're going to lose their movement anyway when they occupy Helmgart. So we'll use the one that's got the least amount of movement, so it'll be this guy. When you move through here, you get attacked by the fort, but if you're targeting the fort, then it doesn't attack you, right? It'll let you get into siege mode or whatever, right? So now we go into siege mode.
To battle.
Now there's not enough room to get this other guy into the battle. Like I can't fit him in there because of these two guys. But if I try and move through this zone, then Helmgart will attack me. So what I want to do is move in here as minimally as possible.
I go where I am needed.
Boom. Okay, so Helmgart's now come out and attacked this guy. Now, if we auto-resolve it, that'll actually make it the easiest because we'll wipe out the garrison. But if we don't auto-resolve it, we'll get an extra battle. So basically, if we can fight it manually, but break them, but destroy so many of their dudes that, you know, they won't be able to really defend. See, I don't know. I think even if we only leave like one unit of spearmen alive, I think that their towers will do quite a lot of damage to us. I think it'll be okay though if we spread it. Yeah, I'm gonna fight it, so we'll get an extra battle. So it just gives us extra magic item drop chance because we've got 4 lords. Each one of those lords has got like 50-ish%, I think, to get a magic item. So, oh, I forgot to cancel my technology. I wonder if I can just. I'll just second. Please hold. Yeah. Sorry, I'll just cancel that technology. Yeah, just Alt F4 it out. Sorry. Yeah, I'll just cancel that technology because I just want to get that one student that we can put on Clock Monkey just to get the extra 10% tech reduction. It doesn't really matter because oh no, the battle, they attacked me. I forgot. No, I won't be able to do it anyway. So we're stuck in the battle now. That's okay. Doesn't matter. No, all fine. We just have to play it as it lays. I could retreat, but yeah, I could retreat actually. It wouldn't really cost us that much. Because we aren't going to fight immediately anyway. Alright, we probably won't even get the student anyway, so. Alright, here we go. I forgot about this. Even though they're like attacking me, because it's a fortress, you still have to fight the fortress. So yeah, I kind of screwed up now because now I'm going to have to fight the fortress and then I'm going to have to fight the fortress again. Do they get wiped out or not? Because normally if it was an actual fortress and they sallied out, like, yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's do some tree tanking. We'll get Brother Broms to tree tank a little bit behind this tree here.
Quickly now!
Oh, actually, they may not target him. How come they haven't manned the towers?
Eager for battle.
That's weird. They're not manning the towers.
Servant of Sigmar.
Oh, because I've got no troops on the battlefield.
Ready to serve. Immediately.
Yeah, CJI is a bit odd at the moment, isn't it?
Faith in the comet. It is an honor. Quick march. Very well.
If we could get them to not go on the towers, that would be pretty good. I wonder if I knock the door down.
Ready for orders. Without delay. Halt. In the Emperor's name. Stop.
Just stopping all my troops so they don't run too far
Do
in.
not fear death. By Galmaras. Attack. Hammer of the Empire.
No, he's taking the door down. Maybe we should commando.
Ready to serve.
How far do these towers reach? Alright, the towers are operational now, at least on this side.
Ready for orders. I have my orders. As you say. With pleasure.
Swordsmen! Take the ground!
Try and bum rush them once they... I wonder if we could get in there and get into those archers at the back. That'd be nice. Have they got... Oh, they've got a unit of knights. Okay, the knights might come after him.
Immediately. At once.
But if we put him in there, that might freak out the AI a little bit.
Sigmar. Servant of Sigmar.
I'll send our other heroes up as well. So this side's... I don't know, I feel like they've only got one... Fuck it. Come on, men. You gotta earn the Emperor's shilling.
Rexguard Knights! No lingering! Swordsmen! To me, men! Take position!
Death to the faithless.
Oh, how do you get copper these halberds?
At speed.
Get out of there.
Now. Quick march.
These halberds are anti-armor and anti-large, so they're bad news for him.
Without delay. Immediately.
Yes! Moving faster!
In the name of Sigmar.
Rush the walls for Sigmar.
Karl Franz! See to it! We are Sigmar's heirs! Quick march! Moving now! Arms! Handgunners! For Altdorf! Take the ground!
Right, we're getting their back lines.
Heldenhammer! RoR! Sigma commands! Flame! Sir, get up there! Take the ground! We are Sigma's heirs! Get up there!
For the Warhammer!
Faith in the comet. Eager for battle. Double time.
For the Empire! Get them! This is my command!
Karl Franz will take on these knights. Blam! Smash that knight. He doesn't have, normally AoEs if it's on infantry, but I think on medium targets he single targets them, or he does like a little cone. Oh no, yeah, he does a little cone to hit 2 at once that time.
Faith in the comet!
Awaiting your command.
The halberds in there? Yeah, he needs to get out of those halberds.
As you say. At once.
Oh wow, what's going on here?
Taking
Are they
position! Sigma!
Spearmen confident? What is Spearmen doing? Alright, let's put the cat among the pigeons a little bit. Some halberds in here. He's suffering a little bit there, I think.
Faith is my shield!
Ready to serve. In the Emperor's name. Awaiting orders. Sigmar is with me.
Swordsmen! We obey!
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Spot us the target! Formation! No!
Alright, we're shutting down a lot of these archers with our priests, with our heroes here. They're like a little commando squad there. That's good stuff. Oh man, getting shot by archers. Getting the blob there somewhere, bro.
Attack!
I'm just trying to push these knights in now. Oh, he's up on the roof. How do you get up there? Crazy.
I will melt that tiny mind! That's an order! Sigma calls! Destroy it!
I need some swords to get up here and defend.
Swordsman!
Defend Clockmonk. These halberds can help him as well.
Yes, General! By Ulrich's wrath! Sir! What do you think? For the Emperor! Go!
I'll turn off the fire at will on the mortars, and we'll just manually target because
Pray for glory.
We serve the Emperor!
Archlector. Heldenhammer.
he's doing alright against these knights. He can't really escape from the knights, but he can just kill them. Yeah, I could have probably capped the point. Actually, yeah, I should have. Yeah, you're right. I should cap the point. It's too late now. They got spears there. Yeah, I probably should have capped the point to shut down those towers.
Swordsman!
What do we got there? Are they halberds?
Ulrich's wolves charge!
No, they're archers. That's fine.
Sigma guides us!
I do not fear death. By the twin tail
Oh, he's shooting Clock Monkey with his special ability.
I'll do calls! I will break them! For Heldenhammer! For the Warhammer!
Let's go and rescue the Emperor from these knights.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! Swordsman!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
War!
Alright, we get these handgunners to just firing squad there, Lord.
Great sword!
His reign of terror is at an end. He's like a little bandit king in his mountain hold here.
Charge! Soldiers of the Empire! For the twin-tailed comet! We obey!
eager for battle.
Right, probably should get away from these spears. Even with the buffs there. Actually with the buffs there I reckon I'm pretty good, but go after the
Swordsmen, we serve the Emperor. Death to the faithless.
yeah, he's like shooting all of our lords with his special attacks and stuff.
Ulrich's wrath.
Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty business.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Swordsmen. No lingering.
Ready for orders. With speed. Without delay.
Oh shit.
Malingering.
The knights are getting destroyed.
Swordsmen. To battle. For the Warhammer. Weapons at the ready. Great swords. Fire.
We're winning everywhere, but we're just not winning fast enough.
Archlector.
All ranks fire. Prepare for combat. Quickly.
It is an honor.
Swordsmen. The Empire endures.
The mortar, we don't really need the mortar anywhere. Oh no, just hold. Okay, now we need to try and destroy everything, I think. Even though they sallied out, like I don't think they get destroyed. I think we need to literally kill them all.
Waiting orders. Sir, we are
Yeah, we'll see what we can do in terms of murdering all these bastards.
Swordsmen for the Emperor. Awaiting orders by Karl Franz.
I don't think these horses are going to get up here in time. No, everything's going to get away. I can get these guys.
With pleasure. No! Hammer of the Empire. Sigmar is with me.
Off the melee attack on them. Alright, that was brutal. We took some, yeah, we took some heavy damage. But I think it was fun because, you know, like cheesing sieges is fun, but like, you know, fighting them the way they're kind of intended to be fought, I feel like is kind of fun too. Welcome to the Steel Faith and Limited Gunpowder Show, indeed. Hey, Wolfswell. Yeah, I think you're right, Jay Evans. I should have taken that point early on. Because if we had to shut down these two towers, then our knights wouldn't have gotten destroyed as hard as they did. Man, only Captain Wiley and his 16 strongest knights survived. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going to cheese or anything, but I'm saying that battle was a lot more, you know, there was a lot more blood, sweat, and tears into that battle than, you know, it could have been if we had been, you know, cheesing it more. Not because I chose not to cheese it, just because we didn't have the tools that you would need to do a good job. Now, it says we'll get 0 captives, but we will actually get captives. With 1656, we should get maximum. So we should get about 8%. Since pretty much every single unit is damaged, that means that we're only going to get about 8% heals on these guys. But yeah, we should still get... Oh no, we should still get like two or three new knights, I reckon. So yeah, we have 17. 21. We got 4 knights back, so that's all right. And we got 2 magic items. Oh no, the garrison did get destroyed. Okay, cool. I thought you had to auto-resolve it to destroy the garrison, but no, you can just fight it, so that's all right.
Champion of the faith.
He's got 55. He's got 38. So we'll use Brother Bronze to take it.
For the Emperor. Warrior of Sigmar.
All right, nice. And now we're going to get a rebellion here. Actually, we would get a rebellion, but
Sigmarite Archlector.
once we put
I see no other option.
Karl Franz in the region, yeah, we won't get the rebellion anymore.
Now.
What we could do is
Champion of the Faith.
Summon the Elector Counts.
nah, it's too late now. So I want the rebellion to happen.
Make haste, men.
Praise be
I want the
to
rebellion to
Sigmar.
happen.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Ready.
Now, so that we can get that, extra XP, and so we can get the public order back up, like fast, but from the rebellion. I think we might be able to still get it because we've got military access with Halberdiers, so I think we can move the Emperor to just there, and then hopefully we'll get the rebellion the turn after.
Awaiting orders.
Another thing I was thinking about doing is maybe selling Eilhart and Halberdiers to Marienburg. I feel like it's a pretty, you know, a pretty unlaw-friendly thing to do, though. But if we want to get some allied units from them, we're going to have to do something. Oh yeah, we didn't get any students either, unfortunately. But that's okay.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Sure does. Yeah, so we're speccing these guys mainly as solo combatants and buffers. Not really as generals necessarily. But, I mean, we will... One of them will choose to be our second general. Or maybe third general after Gelt's going to join to be our second general. But for now, we're going to build them up as just solo combatants and AoE buffers. I think Quartermaster might be really good for this campaign as well, because we're not really going after caravans.
Your word is my command.
By Sigmar.
Right. And do we have anything else to do with...
What?
No.
Mistress of Ice.
Oh yeah, we're gonna sell wars to the dwarves, maybe.
Empire.
Ready. One rug.
Who calls?
Where are they? Ah, Crack, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they don't have any wars. Okay, maybe they could join our wars since they're sworn, since they're our sworn brothers. Yeah, all right, good. Where are these guys? Yep. Okay, they seem to be honoring the old oaths. Okay, so most of the minor settlements, they're happy to join the war against with us.
Very well.
So that at least help us get some more positive relations with them. It's really weird that they're not at war with the Bloody Spears. Like, probably Garznik probably confederated the Bloody Spears. Oh yeah, Bretonia. We should be making an alliance with Bretonia, shouldn't we? Oh, the only thing is Bretonia might go to war with Marienburg, and I feel like although normally I would join Bretonia against Marienburg, I feel like in this case. I'll join them in their war against the Skull Smashers, I guess. I feel like the Skull Smashers are going to get smashed anyway.
I command here.
Alright. Good. Hey, Will Smith, how you going, buddy? Oh yeah, we've got more mods now. We can name more characters. So yeah, we're doing renames. Normal renames are gonna units so that you can win glory.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons.
I feel like Karl Franz's quests are pretty hard.
Rewards are great.
Like, I don't know if I want to do these quests without like. Yeah, like this one against all these Norskins. Like, I feel like that's going to be pretty brutal. Okay, so whenever you get this option to demand return, you should always demand a return. Doesn't matter which faction it is or whatever, because it doesn't tell you like in these rewards here, but you also get 1 imperial authority back every time you demand the return. So basically it does. You should always demand return, right? Because you're going to lose imperial authority from various sources, whereas this is just an easy way to always get some back all the time. So yeah, just choose that. You get imperial authority there. Every time one of the factions gets like wiped out, you'll lose like 2 or 3 imperial authority. So you should try and always bring them back and also demand return all the time.
I serve Sigma.
Yeah, I'm thinking, do you reckon I should sell Eilhart and... Because if I sell Eilhart and Helmgart to Marienburg, then we can probably... I don't know, it just seems like it's just not the right thing to do though. Like law-wise, you know, morally, it's morally wrong.
Servant of the faith.
Right. So who is the first mod to join? Wolfspaw, then Warsmith. Alright, so this guy.
True servant of Sigma.
This guy will be Wolfspaw.
Protector of the weak.
Brother Wolf. Is that how you spell wolf? How do you spell wolf in German? Der Wolf. Oh, the wolf. Oh, just wolf. Okay, we'll just make it wolf with an E. That makes it sound more German to me. What's wolf in Dutch? No, that's no. Wolfspaw is heart mod. He makes it rain memberships. He does. He's very generous. Definitely our biggest supporter. Yeah, we're making Brother Wolf. I feel like that makes it pretty clear who that is. I think we'll be able to remember that. We'll give you some armor and some ogre blade. And Warsmith, I don't know if we've got a spot for you just yet. No. Well, if you're around next time we recruit a new general, we'll get you in there.
Here to serve.
Okay, so
Watch.
Let's go. On march.
okay. Well, yeah. So we've got Karl Franz just outside of the region, so that now we've got the now the rebellion will happen again. Beautiful. We'll get brother
I will do anything for
Brother
Sigmar.
Andrew in there. Brother Ash. Which one's the lowest ranked?
True
4,
servant of
5,
Sigmar.
6. Sorry, brother Ash might have to sit out for a bit.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Ever onward.
Alright, we've got Gotrek and Felix in there.
Now I can sheath my sword and put quill to paper.
Well, now I'm hungry. Nothing like a bloodbath to work up an appetite.
But I have to stop that for a while. Oh, no problem, Vorspol. I think you've done enough that you'll be forever remembered as the greatest channel hero. So yeah, you've don't worry, you've done more than enough already.
What orders?
I don't think that we're gonna forget about you in a hurry. But yeah, no, thanks again for all your support, man, and like it's really helped the channel a lot. Like you personally, just your contributions have really helped the channel a lot. Not just for all the money you've donated, but I feel like it, you know, because you, like when you sort of donate, then other people will be like, oh yeah, maybe I should donate as well, you know, like so it's like kind of helped that way as well. So yeah, it's really helped my channel grow a lot. So thank you. Wolf Hall, yeah, Wolfu. All right, brother Ash, you don't have to have a rest for a while.
Great Grumney's beard.
Now we want to get everyone to start channeling, so we get that magic up a bit.
Gotrek Gurnison.
I serve Sigmar.
Actually, these guys can't move, so we'll let them.
Ever vigilant. I serve the
Should have gone a bit
Handgunners.
closer, but that's right. Hopefully the rebellion won't
And
kill them.
Gotrek Gurnison.
Who is that, brother Andrew? All right, sorry, brother Andrew. I suppose we could
Gotrek Gurnison.
not,
I will do anything for Sigmar.
just in case. I don't think that they'll attack on the first turn they spawn, but just in case they do. Control +4. Control +4 is good. But I think we really want money. So yeah, I might drop that actually. That way we're more assured of getting the rebellion as well. You naming your next child Wolfspaw? Nice. Now, there's two schools of thought of this, right? If you get them to 10 fealty, assuming if you're going to confederate them, then you can confederate them at 10 fealty. So that's one idea, right? Or if you get them to 10 fealty and you don't confederate them, then you get like a bonus to imperial authority, and then every 20 turns, I think it is, you can keep choosing to do it again and get more imperial authority. So there's an argument for going towards 10, right? And this guy's already 5, so he's closer. So if I get +1, that'll make it 6, right? So there's that one thing. But the other thing is, if they get to 3 or lower, there's a chance they'll declare war on you. And that's like kind of a problem because it gives you more negative relations, which lowers their fealty more, and it's a pain in the ass. So I'm actually going to go the other way, the more like the safer way. So it's going to drop Nordland down to 4, but it's going to put Avaland up to 5, so it'll be a bit safer. Oh yeah, we'll cancel our technology. Now we'll get Franz back in here. Yeah, we'll get Franz back in here and let him lead the battle. Because I want to keep trying to pump his experience up as high as possible. He's the highest at the moment, yeah, so. Hey, Warsmith. Well, thanks a lot for gifting the Most of the Man membership, Warsmith. Much appreciated. Oh, actually, now that you've done that, that means you get a proper rename instead of a mod rename. A Wolf's Paul. Nice. All right. We will rename a unit in your honor. You can have this handgunner unit. Yeah, in honor of Warsmith, in honor of Wolf's Paul, as most of the mad gifting memberships. No, every little bit helps, man. It's like, obviously everyone's got different means and different priorities and stuff like that. So, I totally understand. Like, not everyone can be like gifting, heaps of memberships and stuff. The Wolf's Gunner. No, this is going to be named after Warsmith. This one. I feel like Warren's no good though. What's another name that sounds like war? Warwick Smith's Rifles. Or maybe W. Smith. Smith and Warson's. Yeah. We'll make it Sergeant Smith. Sergeant W. Smith's Rifles. Boom. Smith. That works. All right. Yeah, so we want to transfer the units to Franz, so he can be the commander again. Then we'll get all of our mighty heroes in there. We'll get Felix to actually accompany Franz.
You have my cooperation.
And I believe that any experience that Gotrek earns, actually goes on to get split amongst the other lords, including the ones that are disbanded. So Andrew Jones will still be getting experience as well. So if we check it now, I'm not sure if the maths will work out, because sometimes the way the game calculates stuff is a bit weird. But yeah, so we're currently 425 out of 2200, right? So we've got this little bit here out of the 2200 that we need. So yeah, we'll just check and see what the XP adds up to, and we should be. So there's 1, 2, 3, and then there's another fourth lord. So 50% of the XP should go to Gotrek, and then that 50% should be divided by 4, and we should see that much extra XP go on to Karl Franz. Actually, we'll check another one as well. And Wolf is at 464 out of 1800. I'm just interested for the science to see how this actually works.
Summon the Elector Counts.
There's actually no reason to fight this manually, is there? I was going to fight it manually just because, but no, that's right. I guess we'll just auto-resolve it. Cool. So we got 1924 XP. No, we can't. Yeah. Okay, no, that still works. We can figure it out. All right, so Karl Franz is level 8. So Karl Franz got...
I am Prince and Emperor.
So he was at 425 out of 2200. So he got 1775, put him up to the next level. And then he got another 467. So that's... 2,242 experience he got. And he was supposed to get 1924. So how much extra? So he got an extra... oh fuck, I can't... 3. What is it? Wait, 12 minus 4 is 8. Yeah, 318 experience. So half of 1924 would be 950, 962. And then 962 divided by 4 would be about 200 and something. No, oh, so it's only divided by active lords. Yeah, it looks like it was about a third of the experience that he got. So maybe it's only divided amongst active lords, not the ones that are disbanded. Or maybe it just calculates it wrong. So it looks like we, instead of dividing the XP amongst these 3 plus also Andrew Jones, who's disbanded, 4 lords, it looked like he got about 30% of Gotrek's experience instead of a quarter. So I don't know. So either it's only divided amongst active lords, or it just like gives you extra. Yeah, it's sort of like the mentor ability, exactly. Yeah. But it seems to be giving me slightly more XP, but that could be, quite often the calculations are a bit janky or whatever. So it could just be janky calculations and it just gives you a bit more than you would expect. Or it could be, yeah, or maybe Gotrek gives away all of his experience, but he has a bonus to how much experience he actually gets. Could be something like that. Pretty sure it's only active lords. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe it's only active lords. Yeah, well, that makes more sense then, because it was pretty close to 30. It was pretty close to 1/3. Yeah, it was pretty close to 1/3. So yeah. Anyway, that's cool. So yeah, the long and short of it is that now that we've got Gotrek, that means that Karl Franz is going to be earning extra experience. He's going to be getting 1/6 extra experience on top of whatever else he would get. If we never recruited any other lords and we just waited till Gotrek came and then just have Gotrek, that would be even better, because basically you would get 50% of Gotrek's or you get 100% of Gotrek's experience on Karl Franz, which should be 50% extra. So then Karl Franz would be basically getting 1.5 amount of XP all the time, which would be the best way to speed level him, obviously. Anyway, so yeah, so now we can go for... Oh, you know what I might go for? I might go for this, because then we can build some Halberdiers. I normally would never do this, and Halberdiers aren't really that good, but Halberdiers are a little bit better than Swordsmen against late game enemies. They're actually not that good against early game enemies. Like, they're about the same. Like, if I go Halberds against like Orc boys or something like that, they'll probably do about the same as Swordsmen. But if they go up against like Chaos Warriors or something with armor, then they'll actually do significantly better. They still get their ass kicked, completely kicked. It's totally annihilated, but they'll do slightly better than Swordsmen. So yeah, I would like to get some halberds, I think.
The Empire.
All right, now we need to decide what we're going to do next. I might get this bonus for experience as well on our infantry, because we're going to be recruiting a lot of infantry. Because a lot of infantry are going to be dying, right? So we're going to need to recruit new infantry to replace the dead ones. Sigmar's sons we get at level 10.
In the name of Magnus. Fancy a plague.
He's coming straight for us. What's Festus's defeat trait? Is it worth trying to kill him? The thing is, we're going to get plague from him. That's going to hurt us. Alright, how about... I guess we have to wait and deal with this first now.
Moving off.
Sigmar, honored to serve. Sigmar lightens my steps.
Fear no peril. Off we go. Ahead, on the move.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Gotrek Gurnishan. Come on!
Servant of the
Yeah, so I'm a bit worried about
Gotrek Gurnishan.
I do not suffer fools.
yeah, all right. So we'll recruit some crossbows. Bestis is vigor loss 15% and +5 casualty replenishment. That +5 casualty replenishment might actually not bad. We should get pretty good replenishment actually once we get to tier 3 if we can get some warrior priests. But
Do not waste my time with
Marienburg's not at war with anybody. Can we get them to go to war with anyone? Protective. They're protective as well. Is everyone protective?
Do you know who I am?
Paravon. I don't really want to get any agreements with any other Bretonnian factions apart from maybe Corone, because
Welcome, my countrymen. So? Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
probably the trade will be worth more. If they survive more than 2 turns, then the trade will be worth more.
Yes.
Plus the trade will give us extra relations, I'm pretty sure. True, they'll take a lot of casualties, yeah.
The Empire.
What?
Honor before
Who calls?
Look, valiant lord.
Did he say what day it was going to be, Robert? Oh, the Hans Gruber was gifted a membership. Welcome to the team, the Hans Gruber, courtesy of Warsmith's gifted membership.
The nation calls. I am Franz. They will obey.
Ugh. He's going to retreat probably, but we should be able to catch him. So I guess we've got to go for it. We're probably going to lose. We're probably going to lose Isleheart to these Beastmen. So yeah, as much as it pains me to do it, I think we're going to have to temporarily lease Isleheart to Marienburg. We're just leasing it to them though, where they have to give it back to us.
The Empire. By the Comet.
You dare come at me making demands? Call yourself men of the Empire?
It's just a loan. Gotta give it back.
Sigma's will.
Alright, and we'll join his war against Kemmler. Yeah, that's probably going to be a problem with Kemmler sending wars after us, but let's see how we go. No, just that it'll be roughly in 2 weeks. Okay. Marius just beat boops every time. Yeah, no. Well, the first few times you did it, I thought, oh, are we getting a legend raid? But it's like that. Just Marius. All right. Let us.
Okay. Even slayers must rest.
Ready to serve.
This could be a bit of a tough fight.
Sigmar lightens my steps. Forward, in his name.
Awaiting orders. Your word is my command. Forward, in his name.
I do not suffer.
He's got 3 units of great weapons. No, so our knights are not going to be good against these guys because these guys are anti-armor, so they'll wreck them pretty good. This giant is terrifying. Trolls are a bit of a problem. We should be able to shoot the trolls. We should be able to shoot the giant as well. Also, these Chaos Warhounds shut down our knights, kind of. So yeah, there's a lot of problems here. But overall, the army's not that strong, so we should be okay. Is there a lot of army? There's not a lot of armor, but there's these 3 units of Chaos Warriors. There's also this guy, who is on a horse. So he's going to be a problem as well. Yeah, there's a lot of problems there. And we only have 2 units of archers and 2 handguns. So, yeah. Cavalry wrecks dogs. Like 1v1, they might wreck dogs, but 3 dogs onto 1 cavalry. Like, even if we win, like, we're going to take damage, you know? And then if we lose half the cavalry, then the cavalry aren't going to be that great for charging into this. You know, anyway, I'm a bit concerned, but it's okay. Might gear up Felix a little bit. Because we need him to survive so he can keep pumping out that pumping out them heals. Yeah, I think it's about the best we can do. Yeah, that's what we're going to try and do. We're going to try and draw out their fast units into a bit of a suicide rush. The other thing about this is we're gonna get plagued. We're gonna get plagued for 5 turns, which is gonna suck.
Honored to serve. I go where I am needed.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Cancel our technology because we might be able to get a student out of this. All right, I'm a bit scared, but we got to do it. We got to protect the Empire. Did we keep Hergig Hochland alive? No, Hochland died. Oh, Hergig took. Okay, so if Hochland was alive. Like, if Hochland had another settlement somewhere, when Talabek land took Hergig, we'd be able to force them to give it back to Hochland, and we would have got an extra imperial authority. But because Hochland's completely wiped out, that means that they don't have to give it back. So yeah, that sucks. If we take over Brass Keep, can we bring back Hochland in Brass Keep? Hey, Ninja Jim. Now we unite to purge the evil that dare confront us. Follow me, and we will banish this darkness. I swear this as your emperor. Yo. Hey Ninja Jim. Awesome speech, man. Thank you for that. I will name a unit of. We're doing units renames today because it's all about the units of the Empire. You want to be a crossbowman or a swordsman? I feel like crossbowmen have more chance of living, but swordsmen have more chance of winning glory. I think we're gonna give you a swordsman. You're gonna be this unit of the most. Oh, actually, I'll make you this unit. I'll make you this unit of elite swordsmen. Oh, which one's got the most XP? Oh, this one's got the most XP. Rallying the troops before he deserves a Lord for that speech. Oh no, we're doing a special thing today where all those super chats are going to be units so that you can die gloriously in battle. I wouldn't want to rob you of that chance. And we're doing mods. We're doing Lords are going to be mods. Lords and Heroes. Ninja Jim. Terrible name for renames. Jim. Oh, we can make it Jim. Jim Ninjinson? That J just doesn't really work, does it? Ninginsons? Ninginson? Jim's Eastern Swordsman. Alright, beautiful. That makes some ninjas. Yep. So they were like a band of migrating Eastern swordsmen that got not pressed into service. They won glory as mercenaries or whatever, and the Emperor granted them leave to settle on Empire lands to farm them and bring their families and so forth. And they formed an elite unit. Jim's Eastern Swordsman. Although Jim doesn't sound very Eastern. That doesn't make sense. Jimin. There we go. Sounds fancy now. Jimin's Eastern Swordsman. Bam. Alright, that's Ninja Jim's unit now. May you win glory. Jimin's totally Eastern. In my fantasy version of Eastern, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. I don't think we get any combat advantage to this now. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Ninja Jim. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. You're awesome. This is going to be a fight for our swordsman. Oh, we can give this armor-piercing weapon damage to Ninja Jim. Jimin's Eastern Swordsman. They're elite blades. So a normal swordsman does 28 weapon damage. Ninja Jim's swordsman does 36. And a lot of that's armor-piercing. 15 armor-piercing damage. That's pretty good. Alright, those bad boys can stand with the great swords and try to shoot. So it's gonna be the great swords, the Gretch's Halberdiers, yeah, Brigg's great swords, Gretch's Halberdiers, and Jimin's Eastern Swordsman up against 3 units of Chaos Great Weapons. But the Chaos Great Weapons are only like 60% health, so there's a chance. They have a chance. Let's do it. Jim is an Eastern. They served as mercenaries in the East. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe Jimin is like an Empire man, but he was like put in command of some conscripts or, mercenaries or whatever. Yeah, that's right. So Jimin is from the Empire, but his ninja swordsmen are from the East. They were mercenaries. He was put in command of them, but then they got granted Empire citizenship and the right to farm good Empire soil and bring their families and stuff as a reward. Now, this terrain's actually pretty glorious. Look at all these bumps and things. Oh, I don't know. It's not that glorious. It's glorious for the crossbows, but it's not that glorious for the handguns. If we try and get them to come over here, then that might be pretty glorious. So what I'm kind of thinking is we go handguns here. Not there, obviously, but like maybe there. so they can get a clear line of fire all the way down to here. Then we use the knights to try to pull them into this area. We have the crossbows here, focusing on that point. We have like a couple of swordsmen across here trying to deal with that. And then we have all of our armor piercing in the back as reserve to go wherever they're needed. Isn't that just the Great War with Matt Damon? Matt Damon. Indeed.
Sigmar calls.
Has he got a horse yet? He doesn't have a horse, does he? Crap. If he had a horse, we'd be a lot better off. This is our vagabond. A vagabond wizard. Mr. Clock Monk. Mr. Clonk Grey Monk.
Standing by.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Reichsguard! I will not stand idle!
I will not stand idle.
Swordsmen! The Empire endures!
Karagul!
Herr Jäger! Soldiers of the Empire! For the comet! Ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures!
Cloak Monkey does look like Gandalf the Grey, yeah, for sure. Alright,
Ready for war! Mortar!
put him there, but I'll turn off the artillery for now.
Swordsman! What do you bid?
Alright, we'll see if they're going to come straight for us. I don't think they're coming. If they're not going to come, then we'll wait. Beautiful. Okay, good. Alright, there, it's a standoff for now. We'll wait till they get, we'll wait till our reinforcements arrive, and we'll also get our magic charging up. He's got magic as well, which is not awesome. Alright, if we can shoot down the troll and then shoot him down, shoot down the giant and then shoot him down early, that'd be good. When I get a character in a stream, I tell my friends whether they're interested or not. Yeah, nice. That's why I'm called Mercy the Mad, because I always tell my friends about Warhammer, even if they don't care. It's for their own good, for their own edification. Now these hills are sometimes hard to work out with your guns. Like, I think really to be sure that we can fire, we need to be quite far down.
To battle! Swordsmen! Sigmar guides us! Yes, sir, quickly! Great swords! Quicker! Yes! Great swords! Take position! Swordsmen! Our weapons are yours!
We've got our new box happening. These guys are going to charge with the cavalry, I guess. Oh, they don't have any,
Swordsmen!
actually, yeah, they don't have any, ranged, do they? They got no archers, got no horsemen? No. Alright, so we'll put all of our armor piercing in the front then.
March! No lingering!
Well, maybe we should send some suicide swordsmen in to, like, eat some spells.
Missiles at the ready! By Galmaraz! No lingering! Formation! March! Heading out!
Rip Genevieve swordsman. Go catch spells for glory. That's it. Why I made the AI so passive? It makes it easier to set up. Yeah, it's because I'm attacking. So they're defending, so they're like basically taking a defensive position where they think that they can defend easily with this terrain and everything. But obviously they're going to have to fight me because I've got range superiority. But I intentionally turned off my artillery so that they wouldn't, like, if you turn off your artillery, they don't rate it as like, yeah, if you don't, like, if you turn off your artillery or you point it a different direction or whatever, then they don't count it as, yeah, they don't feel threatened by it, basically.
Standing by for Heldenhammer! Move out!
I pray Ulrich is with us this day.
I mean, I should bring them over here more.
Seeking enemy!
They're behind this rock.
On our way!
We should bring these guys out a bit more.
We obey! Yes, General! At speed! Quick march! Moving now!
I'll just let these get everyone to get in position. And then I think we might start off with some magic. So I'm hoping that if this aggravates them enough, they'll go after him and with the dogs, and then we can pull the dogs out and then kill them. Because we only have to get them to here and they'll get annihilated.
Ready!
There's the Chaos Warriors with Noga with great weapons. They're kind of spread out, so I don't know if this is gonna.
By Sigmar!
Don't know if this is gonna land super well on them, but we'll give it a shot.
Join those who dwell beyond!
Did a bit of damage. I think we might be better off with the Miss Melkoths. I'm not sure if
Forward!
it's getting a bit close though.
Reichsguard Knights!
We can Melkoth this guy down. Hey Robes, win mercy win. Thanks Robes. I'll do my damnedest. I'll put you on the roll of glory. We'll name a bunch of suicidal swordsmen after you later. Whichever swordsman wins the most glory in this battle.
Yes? Crafting illusions!
The sciences gain more funding. Can you claim me yet? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thanks. Here we go. All right, we got action. All right.
Crossbows ready, General! For the twin-tailed comet! No lingering! Reichsguard Knights!
And the dogs look like they're having a crack. No, they're not going to have a crack. I'm going to just save his wins. We've only got a few spells left. Yeah, maybe we should save it.
Onwards! Reichsguard Knights!
I might have to.
All the way!
Might have to go both ways with the knights.
Ready! Sons of Sigma! Attack!
To battle, brothers!
For the Emperor! The Empire! Rome! I'm there! Karl Franz! No lingering!
And the knights need to get the fuck out of there.
Awaiting your command! For Altdorf! Move! At once!
Slow down that hero.
Their minds are mine! Back to back! They are using dark Reichsguard! Play wizard!
Right, kill that lord.
Reality to my will!
Watch your put his shield up.
Sigmar is with me!
Oh shit, swordsman, charge.
At speed! Understood! Go!
Just click monkey, get him out of there.
With haste!
Shit, the knights need protection.
Ready! Ready! At speed! Bring carnage!
Guns, we need to take out that giant
Handgunners!
right now.
Advancing! Attack! Charge! Take the ground! Knowledge is power! Hunger! With haste! Fight! Fleet! No lingering! Swordsmen! Emperor's might! Quick march!
Get that giant down.
Ready to fight!
Karl Franz is taking a beating.
No qualms! Search! By the twin-tailed comet! Standing by!
Now these swordsmen need to get in there and just absorb some hits
Ready for
off the melee.
Hammer of the Empire!
Aldu calls!
By Sigmar's will, for the Emperor!
Handgunners! Take the ground!
Reichsguard!
Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir, quickly!
These handguns need to take out Festus. Yeah, he's going down. Good work.
In the comet!
Off the shields. Check him. Glory. Glory to the righteous!
I'm here!
Wow. 40 hit points. A normal swordsman could have, well, two swordsmen could have killed him with one hit each. Or a swordsman could have killed him in 2 hits. It's brutal. Alright, artillery you can turn off. Oh, actually, artillery could probably... No, turn off. Crossbows... Turn off. Handguns, turn off, yeah.
Acceptable! We obey! Quickly!
Alright, we'll kill as much stuff as we can. We'll try and go for the replenish on this one.
Reichsguard Knights!
Yeah, Franz lived only by a hair's breadth. It's really good that he survived though, because it means that we can keep getting experience on him to try and unlock those Regiments of Renown.
Swordsmen! Reichsguard! Sigma!
think we're gonna... Actually, no, go after these guys. All right. Whew. Well done, men. Glory. We've purged the. We've won vengeance for Hochland. Remember Hergig? In the famous last stand of Hergig's defenders. Technically, if you could win all the battles, the cheaper armies should be best. Well, they probably won't be that much cheaper because you probably need to bring like 2, 3, or 4 armies to win. You know, I'm basically the orcs. I'm basically the orcs of this setting now. I'm gonna have like 4 stacks of basic spearmen and stuff trying to beat things. The money is actually not bad on this one. 2.7k experience, and then Franz is going to get another, what? Another 1/6 of that on top of that again. So another about 450 XP on top of that he'll get. Pretty good because of Gotrek. Now we're all plagued, yeah.
I command here.
Oh, we're gonna get replenishment, I reckons. Oh, the plague doesn't. The plague's not a. That's cool. The plague's not an attrition one. I thought the plague was going to give us attrition. That would have been, you know, really bad for us. Now, I'm really torn here because I really want to save. I want to save Middenland from. I want to save Middenland from the Barrow Legion because I don't know if we can give. Actually, it might be better if we let Middenheim go down. I mean, if we let Marienburg go down, that might actually be better for us because if he kills all of Marienburg, then we can come back and reconquer it and then give it back to Marienburg. Like assuming Marienburg just survives with like Arnor and Gorsel, then we can come back and conquer all this stuff, give it back to Marienburg, or not Alhard, obviously, and then they'll love us, and then we can get the alliance that'll give us those better troops. Will give us, you know, more variety of troops. Anyway, then we get tier 4 here. If we recruit this noble, that will give us 25% reduction in construction time. So we don't need to necessarily use this lord, but we can just have him pop out whenever we need, you know, faster build time. Turns, 3 turns, 3 turns, 3 turns. See, I might just recruit him temporarily just to get the construction time.
The land provides.
And get this in 3 turns instead of 4. Now, if we keep him around for 3 turns, it'll cost us 1,200 gold, about 400 gold per turn. Costs us 1,200 gold, but then we'll be able to get the warrior priest building up in 3 turns instead of 4 as well. So, is it worth 1,200 gold to get, first time after Ulrika got released, I completed the quest line and executed them for witchcraft. Nice. We should do that as well. Nah, I won't do that. I want to get Ulrika. Ulrika will be fun to have, I think. This bonus versus large for Spearmen and Halberdier units. He could actually be pretty good as like a Halberdier captain. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should sort of not necessarily keep him around, but so we're not going to have huntsmen or archers because they're not real. We'll have like one unit maybe, but the bonus versus large for halberdiers and spearmen. It's kind of good. Replenishment, yeah, the replenishment is good too. Actually, yeah. +8 is, yeah, +8 is really good for the bonus versus large, yeah.
Huntsman General. Hunters.
I might, yeah, I think I'm gonna pay the 1200 gold.
Garrison duties.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I conquer Brass Keep, it will let me give it back to Hochland, right? Like, Brass Keep is technically part of Hochland, isn't it? So if I march up there, then we should be able to take it back and give it to Hochland, yeah. And then once we get that for Hochland, then we can oh well, then if next time Hergig gets taken by Chaos or whatever, then yeah, well, I mean, I would normally want to keep it, but in this specific situation, because I need to bring Hochland back to life. The only other way I could bring Hochland back to life is by taking Crudenwald. It would be good to have a fortress up here, just so we've got eyes on this area, I guess. I mean, I guess we could take this back and then not give it back to Hochland yet, then wait till either Hergig or Crudenwald gets taken and then give that back. The other thing is too, there's probably going to be a caravan pop out at Marienburg soon. So we could always rush back over there and try and get the caravan.
I am Franz.
But we're not going to make it there in time anyway. Yeah, I feel like we need to go up and deal with Hochland. Yeah, we'll do something about Marienburg later. Oh shit! I just realized Kazrak still is Kazrak still alive? Is Kazrak still alive? Oh crap! Oh, that's his only army over there, though. I think I think he might only have one army, and that's it. So that's right. Yeah, if he does have another army, it's probably weak. So.
Honored to serve.
Who calls? I live to serve the Emperor. I shall see to it.
Servant of the faith, I serve the Heldenhammer.
Fight! If you're going to fight! Out of my way!
Make us proud. I always do my best. Doesn't Hochland have state handgunners? Don't they have higher grade armor piercing? Yeah, Hochland has the Hochland long rifles or whatever they are. They're pretty good. They've got a bit of melee. They're like better in melee than normal handgunners. They're pretty cool. I'd love to get some, but yeah. What the hell did you do to early Empire campaign? Oh, in what sense? You're just saying like we should have rushed for Hergig faster. Better melee stats, Stalk and Vanguard, Gundam and Surefires. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, maybe Hochland Roll Long Rifles would be a DLC. That'd be cool. Oh man, I'm super excited about the Empire DLC, and I mean, it's sort of a bummer that we're only going to get one race. Like, it'd be good if it was like the whole DLC was just Empire. We got like 3 different elect accounts and like 3 different Empire units and stuff. So it'll probably just be like one Empire Lord, one unit, maybe your hero, maybe not. I think we'll probably get one Lord, one unit, and maybe a hero, maybe no hero. That's probably about what we'd expect, I reckon. Like, oh, we'll get one, yeah. Yeah, well, I reckon we'll get one legendary lord, one unit. Or maybe, I mean, maybe I might get more. Maybe we'll get 2 units or something. I reckon we'll definitely get one legendary lord and 1 unit. And then I reckon we'll get like either a hero or a generic lord or another unit. Or 2 of those things. But I don't think we'll get like all of that. But all of that would be good.
Huntsman General.
Oh yeah, and we might get a legendary hero as well. Although we already got one legendary hero, so.
Huntsman General.
I don't know if I should recruit. I mean, I assume we're going to make a bit more money from Brass Keep up here, but we are losing 200 per turn.
Troll Slayer.
Yeah, the thing is, we've got a chance that we're going to get a we've got a chance of getting a caravan while we're up here, which would be really good.
Bring me to my men.
The Hans Gruber. Yeah, thanks, courtesy of Warsmith. Alright, yeah, anyway, cool. I know you've thought about it enough now. And we still didn't get the student hero, did we? Nope. I've got a toll keeper. I wonder how much money this gives us. Minus 245. Minus 203. Oh, that actually helped a little bit. Right, we'll keep going for our experience. Oh, we've got a heap of prestige. I don't think we can use prestige on Marienburg though, because they're not part of the no. We should probably use it on Golden Order to get that positive relations. Heading towards plus 167. Yeah, we need him to get up to 150. So 247. Yeah, that should get up there in a pretty fast time. Who else is pretty high? Oh yeah, we'll do Talabek land as well. We'll do Stirland. We should just do everybody really. All the ones that aren't going to get wiped out basically. Oh, what happened to Wissenland? Did they lose? I don't know.
So,
Stirland, Talabek land. It'd be good if we could get Wissenland up, because that way they wouldn't rebel. Yeah, so I might try and put Wissenland up so they don't rebel, and then either Stirland or Talabek land so that we can get them to 10 and start earning us extra Imperial Authority.
the Empire.
Does anyone know if, like I think if they're 1, 2, or 3, if they got level 1, 2, or 3, I think that's when they've got a chance of rebelling. But I don't know if if they've got if they've got 3 Imperial, if they've got 3 fealty, do they have less chance of rebelling than if they have 1 fealty? I think if they're at 0 for fealty, either 1 or 2, you thought. Oh, okay, I thought it was 3 as well. Oh, if it's 3 as well, then, I mean, if it's only 1 and 2, that's cool then. we only have to get it up. We only have to get them up to plus 50, which they're going to go up like in one turn. So like next turn they're going to go above 50, and then I think once they're above 50, they have every turn they have a chance of getting +1. And once they go above 100, every turn they've got a chance of going over +2, and above 150, I think they've got a chance of going above getting to +3. So yeah, so that should be fine for them. Then Telebec land, yeah. See, Telebec land we could get the fealty. It's starting to get expensive though. Can we afford one more on Stirling maybe? Alright, I think that's about all we can afford. We're gonna have to wait like 10 turns for it to get cheaper again. But that should give us some, yeah, hopefully that'll give us either a Confederation with Solent or some fealty with the others. And if we do get the Confederation with Solent, then, you know, when that other fealty comes back in, that will pay for it. I might have to sell Helmgart to Marienburg as well. If we got this dilemma, that means we're not going to get another dilemma that's going to cost us prestige, at least this turn. So this will put us down to 800, but then I think we'll win prestige back from winning the battle, right? Or from fighting the battle. So I think that the prestige will be okay. We'll just auto-resolve it. 338, yeah, so we're back above 1,000, so we're fine for next turn. We'll take the treasury money. Oh, they fixed that thing. Remember how they used to have it like where your armies that were in reserve would come and fight the battles for you, and then half the time you'd get like your favorite general killed and stuff if they weren't immortal. They fixed that obviously.
Yes. Champion of the faith.
Alright, I want to get him up here.
Make haste, men.
Like I kind of want him to take Hergig, but like it's too late for me to stay in ambush now.
Arch-Lector.
Yeah, I should have stopped a bit earlier, but I should have used one of these guys as a
Moving out.
My orders are to move. Indeed.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
just put oh yeah, we didn't give Rob S his unit. I didn't notice which unit got the most kills in that battle. Hey to Jen, how you going, buddy? I want more nightly orders. Yeah, I want more nightly orders. I want everything. Everything you can get for Empire, I want it. Empire probably my favorite. Well, yeah, Empire and Chaos. I basically want everything we can get for Empire and everything we can get for Chaos.
Very well.
Those are my two main wants. And Southern Realms. Southern Realms, yeah.
Born to die.
Like I would like obviously I want as much stuff as we can get in every regard. Really, but yeah, if we only could get like 2 more things for factions, I just want Empire and Chaos. And Southern Realms. I guess that's 3 things.
Huntsman General.
Huntsman General.
Okay. He's not gonna, I don't think he's gonna attack. Oh, he's not at war with them. Oh, he's not even at war with them, so he's not gonna attack him, obviously. Yeah, the dwarf, I would like to see another dwarf DLC added, but they're just not as central to me as Empire. But yeah, I would like to see another dwarf DLC. I'd like to see Malachi and Malakson, or whatever, with engineers and a Slayer hero. More engineer units and a Slayer hero. And yeah. I don't really want that crazy Slayer axe throwing war machine added. I don't think that that's particularly, like, that's more of a wacky Oldhammer thing, I think, and it's not really that representative of like my vision of the dwarven vibe. So I don't really mind if they don't add that. But yeah, I'd like to see Malachi Malakson.
Yes. Approach as friend. On it.
What? Come then. Only
Indeed.
This is pretty, I'm really enjoying this campaign so far. I feel like the defender of the Empire, you know? I feel like it was a really cool decision to declare war on all of the factions that were threatening my allies, you know? Except Ostermark, but screw those guys. Yeah, it kind of made it feel, make it feel more legit.
The Empire.
Ready. I trust.
All right.
Who calls?
Sterling's now at war with von Karstein. Sterling's got 5 settlements at the moment, so they're doing quite well. We really need to go and kick out. We need to go and take over one of these settlements back from Dryka, so that we can bring Ostermark back to life. That's the thing. That's the main reason why I don't like to confederate, is because I hate like killing these units. See, the Albrecht Haupt Anderson, he's immortal, right? But if I confederate them, then he'll join my faction and cease to exist, you know? If I bring them back, does their original faction leader come back if I bring him back to life, or is he gone? Hopefully he'll come back.
Yes? What? The Empire.
Yes.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Who calls?
Because they'll have to fight their own battles, unfortunately. Yeah, you gotta have the OG faction leader. Like Marius Leitdorf, like if Avalon comes back and Marius Leitdorf doesn't lead them anymore, it sort of sucks. Has anyone had a campaign where Karl Franz declared war on everyone? Yeah. This is Total War, Karl Franz. Like, Karl Franz, this is Total War is a thing. It's just that I don't really like to do this Total War with Karl Franz, because I love, like, trying to ally with all my Empire brothers.
Huntsman General.
I do want to start recruiting with him, but I think we'll hold off for a bit longer. Alright, let's see what they're going to do. Well, that Cathay caravan's tempting. As much as it's a little bit evil,
Lord, a rival power
they ended their non-aggression pact with us. If they ended the non-aggression pact with me, that means I can declare war on them, doesn't it? Because they're at war with our Sterling brothers. There's 2 caravans there. And we got range? Yeah, we've got range to kill them. I think we're going to have to do this because it's for the good of the Empire. I mean, as much as it... I mean, you know, having good relations with Cathay, we could rule the East, we could rule the West, they could rule the East. Together we could conquer the forces of chaos. That would have been the ideal. But unfortunately the Empire is on the verge of destruction. And, you know, we can't afford to have too many scruples.
Where's the slaughter?
Ready to serve. Honored to serve. Guided by Sigma.
I serve Sigma. forward, in his name.
There's a cooldown period for war. I don't think so. I mean, I think because they broke the non-aggression, I think that we're okay.
On thy knees.
Oh,
And only then
1 turn, apparently. So, okay. Well, alright, well, fuck it. We'll give him 1 turn. And then we'll join our Empire brothers. Or maybe, yeah, maybe we should wait. Maybe, yeah. Maybe Karl Franz will just, like, he'll hesitate for a while, and then at the last minute he'll come in and save Stirland.
What? As is my right by Sigmar's...
Fucking everything's plagued.
champion of the faith.
Just gives us tiredness in battle.
I will.
Tiredness in battle, yeah, that's okay, I guess we can handle it.
By the comet. Certainly. Most wise. Indeed, I will. Indubitably.
We'll just cancel our technology. Try and get that student. Which we can get 2 students now because we've got Felix as well.
Into battle.
Alright. Should I just auto-resolve it? I think I might fight it because I think we can do this one without taking too much damage because we've got artillery. And plague adds very little to the joy of gaming for me. Well, I don't think it's meant to, mate. I don't think it's meant to. Oh yeah, Rob, yes, are you still there? Do you want a unit of swordsmen or a unit of crossbows? All right. And yeah, basically we're just gonna like fan out.
Troops ready! Conditions acceptable! Handgunners!
Halberdiers! Our weapons are yours! The Empire endures!
Verhelden Hammer! By Ulrich's wrath!
All right.
Why not? Obey! Swordsmen! To battle!
By Ulrich's wrath! Take the ground!
Take aim! In range! Swiftly! We are Sigmar's heirs! Formation! March! Now! Smoke and mirrors! Sword drawn! Now! At once! For Altdorf! Quick march! We obey! Launch!
Oh, I just missed that knights.
Handgunners! Ready for war! We serve the Emperor! Swordsmen! No lingering!
Ready for war!
Karl Franz! We are Sigmar's heirs! Reichsguard Knights! Crank that machine!
Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
Our handguns are running into melee.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
How do we manage that?
Go
wizard! Ready? The end! Understood! Onslaught!
Slow him. He's on foot, yeah? Yeah, he's on foot. He's screwed. We'll debuff him as well.
Bending reality to my will! Handgunners! In range! Charge! Great swords! Move out!
I'm not sure if we did a great job of not taking damage in that one, but Lord should be going to go down in a second. Can we get any more kills on those guys? Why is this prick not dying? Just need one more hit on him.
Show us the foe! Crossbow ready, General! I'll die willingly!
Still can't get him. There he goes.
The Heldenhammer! Get them!
So every more of these guys that we kill, the more money that we get. Most, like 90% of the money is picked up in the picked up by killing the Lord, which we got. But every extra guy that we kill kind of helps as well. Don't shoot our infantry. We'll slow them down. A bit easier for the infantry to catch them. Yeah, we should be able to get these guys. Where's that artillery going? Oh yeah. Did a bit of damage. Alright, we'll see how much of this we can mop up. Got them. A healing potion would be really nice. Can AI Eltharion capture lords? I don't know. I assume that he can. I don't know. He definitely uses the ability. Like he's got the cage, but I don't know if there's. Yeah, I've never actually noticed. You'd be able to tell. You'd be able to tell because he'd have the buffs from. If he can capture lords, then he'd have the buffs from interrogating them and stuff. But I've never checked. But he can definitely cage them up. But I'm not sure if he actually captures them or not. Like, I don't remember any of my lords ever, like, disappearing or anything, you know? So, if he does capture them, he must, like, immediately indoctrinate them or something. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had one of my lords, like, disappear after fighting Eltharion. So, I don't think he, like, takes them, you know? But it might do something, you know, it might have some sort of... Yeah, not sure. Alright, we'll take that replenishment. It's a nice heal. We've given ourselves all a plague again. Student, finally got it. Oh, and we unlocked some Regiments of Renown. Very nice, very nice. Okay. If he can, then you can turn vampire lords into heroes. What? How does that work? Yeah, I don't know. I know he can do the cage battle ability, but I'm not sure if he actually captures them.
Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, maybe he just does the ability on the battlefield, but doesn't actually get the capture afterwards. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think any of these abilities are really... Yeah, no, we don't really need to hang out for any of these. So I don't think I'll save any points. I guess the Majestic Enforcer would be good. But yeah, we can just wait till we get to level 11 and then save 1 point for that. And then we can go bang, bang. The rally ability... I don't know if any of us guys are going to make it to this level, but I guess we can...
Victorious!
When you capture them and the Lord is revived, they become heroes. I don't think that's true, Dejan. Maybe we've got a mod or something that does that. Normally when I capture them, then they get revived and then they just come back as lords again.
Indeed.
Alright. So we want to head back up towards the Brass Keep. So the least amount that we can move
Guided by
is about there.
The ancestors agree. Fear no peril. Out of my way! Ahead! Making ground!
The nation...
We shall prosper in unison.
So,
No, all three are in range.
as is my right,
And again,
Sigmar's
Karl
command.
Franz will get the experience and he'll get the extra, you know, 1/6 or so
Champion of the faith,
from
protector of the weak.
Gottschalk. Brother Wolf is a tactician. So we'll give him extra morale bonus from there.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
He's a strategist.
I command here.
Oh yeah, how do we do with our gear? Oh, Tormentor's sword. That's very nice. Brother Wolf. Who's highest? 7, 8. Alright, we'll give it to Brother Andrew for now. Probably switch it out later. Brass Cleaver is okay, but I don't think we really... I guess it is pretty good. Alright, we'll give that to Wolf. Got Trek can have Ogre Blade and Felix. And the Relic Sword. Oh, no, he's got the... It's just blades. Ferryman's good extra line of sight. Are we good? Yeah. Alright, cool. I think we're pretty much set.
Here to serve.
Bring me to my men. Men, I will...
Okay, this one I think we can auto-resolve. Yeah, we took a bit of damage, but that's okay. take the replenish. Right, nice. Alright, so we'll level up Brother Andrew as our secondary general. Give him the like line of sight stuff. Outrider and Coachman. No, Outrider and Ferryman. Yep. Sure, we'll give the Luxton to Felix. Yeah, Felix is not that tanky, but he's got the regenerate. He's got the healing aura, so you basically want to keep him in the fight as long as possible, so he heals everybody else. Healing.
The Empire.
Okay.
I see no other option. Very well.
Believe. Alright, I think I was gonna try and get some Winds of Magic up, but I think we should just go up here.
What orders? Sigmar lightens my steps.
Gotrek, Gurnison. I've not got all day. Out of my way.
Ready to serve. Going forth.
Alright, beautiful. These guys are all ready to rock and roll. Brother Andrew.
I serve Sigmar.
Summon the Elector Count.
He's fine.
Awaiting
Brother
orders.
Wolf. Brother Wolf needs a
Warrior
heal.
of Sigmar.
Yeah, healing potion would be good. Hey, Mythical, welcome. We're defending the Empire. Unfortunately, we betrayed... Oh, this guy's going down here. Okay, interesting. That's good, actually, if he goes down there, because that means we're not going to likely to encounter much resistance up here.
Yes.
Cool.
To unite the provinces.
Oh, yeah, did Rob S have a preference, did he say? Alright.
Time for action.
We can now get Halberdiers. So we'll get a couple of mighty Halberdiers in there. Kazrak. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I reckon Kazrak would have taken Isleheart, except for now because we gave it away, he didn't bother going for it. So now he's turning back his attentions to Altdorf. Altdorf's got a pretty strong garrison. So I feel like if he attacks, you know, we won't have to, it'll like, I feel like if he attacks, it'll be okay. But if he bypasses us, then it may not be the best. I might get some of these, get Sigmar's Sons and the Deathjacks. So yeah, so this one thing I like about this particular set we're doing, where basically we can only recruit the Elector Count state troops. I mean the state troops, sorry. Is that the Regiments of Renown become much more important. Like not the Sigmar Sons, not obviously because they're just basically the same normal swordsmen, but the Deathjacks, like we wouldn't be able to have archers otherwise. So it's pretty cool. You want swords? All right, nice. We'll give you these elite swords. How's that? Robson's Sons of Sigmar. The heart of any battle and the embodiment of Sigmar's will as they heroically engage the foe. There you go. Can we, what's the difference between their stats actually? Are they just, they're basically just chevroned. They're just basically chevron swordsmen that are immortal, I think, that are unbreakable, I think. 40 leadership. Oh yeah, that's right. +9, +9, +2, +6. Yeah, I think they're basically just the same as normal, except for they're just not. They're just chevron. They're just max rank. Yeah. Or Sigma, indeed. Yeah, so just to reiterate, guys, this isn't meant to be like a super hard challenge. It's more of a themed campaign. Basically, what I'm trying to do is make the theme of the Empire more about just the state troops instead of having all these weird and wonderful units, and also to make the Regiments of Renown have a more prominent place, because I'm basically just going to have Halberdiers, Crossbows, handguns, and Swordsmen and Spearmen. And apart from that, the only other units I'll have is like Regiments of Renown and Allied units if I can get any. But we're only doing law-friendly allies like dwarves, Bretonia, stuff like that, and we're not confederating any of the Elector Count state troops except for Gelt, because he's not really a real Elector Count, and he's cool to have as well. So yeah, basically that's the gist of it. For anyone who wasn't sure what the plan is.
The great outdoors.
Is it time?
Just diplomacy-wise. Yes, Marienburg. Good.
Mistress of Ice.
Sigmar's will. Welcome, my countrymen. All right.
All right, we've got the non-aggression with Marienburg.
Who I am.
All right.
Born to rule.
Yes.
Actually, if we confederated Marienburg, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Because it would mean that Karl Franz finally got Marienburg back into the Empire. But I don't know. I don't really like to do stuff like that changes the status quo. I kind of like I want to just try to maintain the status quo of the Empire. Kind of.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain unconvinced.
Are you serious? I mean, this is pretty... I mean, if they asked for the 7,500 because they, as friends, because they needed it to defend themselves against the forces of evil or whatever, then I'd give it to them. I've got 80,000 gold, but the fact that they're threatening me. The fact that they're going to go to declare war on me if I don't give them 7,500 gold. I feel like honor dictates that we declare war on them. I think maybe I will put this to a quick poll. No, we're gonna have to poll. We're gonna have to poll this. This is too important. Bretonia demands a fortune to defend its borders and threatens All right, it's up to you guys to decide. A quick vote. I'm only gonna leave it up for a couple of minutes. Water or fields in the blood of the baguettes. They're not an elector count unit, so it's a fair call. That's it. I mean, on the one hand, I don't want to weaken Bretonnia. Like, they're our allies to the south and the west. Basically, we don't need to. You know, if we go to war with Bretonnia, all of a sudden our western border is, you know, our western border's in danger. Everything's bad, you know. Whereas if we're at peace with them, then we can be assured that they're going to defend us from that angle, from that direction. On the other hand, like, how dare they come? Yeah, and the money's nothing to us, really. Like, I can afford it; it's no problem. But on the other hand, like, I mean, it's a bit insulting, isn't it? Like, when's it going to end if we let them just come and demand gold from us? Has anyone ever have a faction? Has anyone ever have a faction demand gold twice? I don't think I've ever had a faction demand gold twice. I've had them demand it once and I've paid it, and I've never had them demand it again. I don't know if it's because they died out or whatever, but yeah, I've never had them demand it twice. Mythical says I have. Okay, well, in that case, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be paying them 7,000 gold every 10 turns. I'm pretty sure it lasts for 10 turns, and then after that they can't. But then they can maybe do it again. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to go to war with them, but on the other hand, I feel like, you know, I'm pretty sure Bretonnia and the Empire have gone to war with each other in the past. It's a sad state that if we have to do it again, but sometimes you've just got to, you know, put them back in their place. All right. If you want to put in voting, this is your last chance. I think I'm going to end the vote now. I've consulted with the elector counts. The elector counts call for war. I refuse. Come and take him. Come and take them. What is that? What was that? What's that Spartan thing? Monosyllabe? Something like that? Molon labe. So yes, if you want the gold, you'll come and take it. Come, yeah, Molon labe means come and take. In brackets them. Classical expression of defiance. Yeah, Molon labe. Sorry, I had mail and didn't finish. I have a save file. What happened? What? Oh, you have a save file. Well, they did do it twice. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Where's the full, I don't know where the full quote was, but yeah, I think it was basically like the exchanges between Leonidas and Xerxes. Oh, I thought it was the Macedonian one. Oh no, if is the Macedonian one, yeah. So Molon labe is like come and take, and it's basically like Xerxes, you know, in the 300 battle, the Battle of Thermopylae, Xerxes says, you know, that you give up your basically give up your weapons or whatever, and then Leonidas says, you know, come and take them, basically, you know, in defiance. But there's another one as well where I think it was the king of Macedonia says basically that the Spartans should give him tribute, which would apply again as well, like give him tribute and basically you know, recognize him as their king, their overlord or whatever, and the Spartans refuse. And basically he sends a message to them saying, you know, Spartan's small and weak basically, and Macedonia is strong, and we've got all these armies and everything. If I invaded Sparta, then we'd crush you and wipe you out and whatever. And then the Spartans just send back a one word answer, and it's just like if. It's like if you invade us. It's not like not when, it's like if, as in come and try it. Classic. I don't know if a lot of this stuff was actually historically accurate, but the story was definitely historically accurate. Like the story definitely existed, even if those things never got told, even if those things never actually got said by the original characters involved. But the stories definitely were real and were spread. Pretty awesome. Anyway, Molon, no, not Molon Lubby. If if Bretonia. Slaughter on the steps. Ensure that the following building has been constructed. Tall walls. Nice. Okay, so we need to start building some walls if we want to get... Oh, the prick. This prick attacked us.
Not here. How to proceed?
Do you think, like, I don't reckon that he could take it with that. Like, he'd have to siege us for a while to get us with that, I reckon. I don't know. It's going to take us like 3 turns to get back there, though. I think, but I need to take the Brass Keep while we're here, surely. I want to kill Kazrak, yeah, but I want to also kill this guy, and I want to get this caravan as well, but I don't think we can do all those things.
I am Prince and Emperor. In the name of Magnus.
Servant of the faith.
Beastmen are helping the Chaos Force allies, yeah, I know.
Huntsman General.
I don't know, I'm worried. I mean, we could raise another army here and then try to relieve them, but we're gonna have to get Brother Ash the Radiant.
Arch-Lector, I will do anything for Sigmar.
All we can do is raise some Spearmen, like it's hardly even... I don't even know if that'll actually even help.
The men are keen.
Robson's Sons of Sigmar, well, they want to do their duty. Two turns, we raise 9 units, and then we can bring them to bear. Might be okay, I guess. You think the plagues are good as playing as Festus? As the plagues didn't help my armies. Yeah, the plagues are good, I think, Dejan. There's one that gives you physical resistance, I think. I think you can have like 2 or 3 plagues going at once, I think, and makes them kind of strong. See, the annoying thing is we're not even in range with him. Oh, we are in range with him, and we can force march in there. All right, I think we're gonna have to. We'll pass up on this caravan as much as that pains me. We'll pass the mortar to this guy.
Now. Let's go. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Ready to serve. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Death to the faithless.
Monster Slayer. Making ground.
Because we spent all this time getting up here, like if we get all the way up here and we don't even achieve the objective, then, you know, I feel like that's... I know, the brave men of Reichland will just have to hold out for a few turns. Hopefully we can get back there in 3 turns. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but
Sigma is with us. Heldenhammer.
alright, looks like we're going to have to fight it. Man, I hate this settlement. Yeah, this one's not one of my favorites. But yeah, no, I think the plagues are good. I think the plagues for Festus are almost better than plagues for Kugath, I think, which is kind of sucky. But yeah, hopefully they'll get updated. I'm really looking forward to. I'm not so much looking forward to the DLC that's coming out soon, like the next one that's coming out for Zeech. What is it? Zeech, Kislev, and Cathay. I'm not that excited for that one, just because they're three of my like least favorite factions. Well, not least favorite, but three of my less favorite factions, I guess I'd say. But I'm really excited about the Nurgle rework. I assume there's going to be a rework when the Nurgle gets their DLC. I'm really excited, super excited about the Empire, and I'm super excited about the Dwarfs. So like, I mean, the next DLC is going to be like, there's going to be so much hype. I'm a bit worried that it's not going to live up to it because I feel like Kugath really needs a rework. The Empire really needs a rework. And also the Dwarfs are kind of like one of the less fun factions at the moment. So they kind of need a rework as well. And I feel like that's a lot of reworking for one DLC. So I'm sort of suspecting we're not going to get that. You know, I feel like one of the factions maybe will get a proper rework and maybe the others will get a partial rework or something, you know? I don't know. I mean, but yeah. Normally I come in this side, but I don't really like that side that much. Maybe this side's the side to go for. You're gonna have to do with 2 towers, 3 towers, then 2 until we get in there. And this one we deal with same. It's pretty much the same, but I think I don't think the dwarves need much, to be honest. But I'm just a grumbling on bit. Oh no, hey Andy Warren, thanks buddy. I'm gonna try to secure the Empire. I'll try my best. No, I sort of agree with you, Jay Evans. Like, I don't think the dwarves need much, but I think they just need a little bit of a, like, you know how they did the rework a while back, or like the update or whatever, where they changed it so that most of the dwarf stuff was available level at tier 3 instead of tier 4, and how that made the dwarves a lot better, kind of like feel a lot better, I think. I think they just need to do a bit more of that, really. But you're right, they don't need to. Like, if they just leave the dwarves pretty much as they are, but they just give them an extra lord, an extra hero, an extra unit or something like that, that'd be pretty cool. I guess I'd be happy with that. Yeah, I'm not like, you know, I'm not like up in arms calling for a rework for the dwarfs, but I kind of am for the Empire, and I kind of am for the Empire and the and Nurgle though. I think Nurgle will definitely get a rework because so many people whinge about Nurgle all the time.
Ready for war. Awaiting orders. Crossbowmen. Sigma.
Should have put this guy on foot.
Mine host.
This is going to be bloody. Nah, fuck it. We'll just go from this side because all of our allies are coming on here, and it'll just be a pain in the ass to come and bring them on from the other side.
We are Sigma's heirs. Great swords. Swordsmen.
How was your first week of full time? Yeah, good man. I've been getting a lot more sleep. That's the main thing. I've been a bit slack actually. I probably should have put more work. Like, well, not slack. I did instead of doing more work on videos, I basically just did double streams a bunch of days. I was streaming like battle, streaming Warhammer in the nights, and streaming Bannerlord in the daytimes. So that was kind of good though. Like I made a bit more money and stuff, which is more important now that I make money than it was before, because this is actually my job. But I'm still less interested in money than I'm in growth, you know, like I'd rather grow the channel. And yeah, so I really need to make more videos to grow the channel more. So yeah, it was a bit, yeah. But so yeah, basically good. It's good. I'm feeling good. I'm getting more sleep. Everything's good. But I've been a bit lazy, I think. So I gotta try not to be too lazy. Alright, oh, I guess, see, this tower's gonna have quite an angle like this. So basically we're gonna get hit by this until we get right in close. So I feel like, actually, yeah, fuck it. I think we should just bum rush the walls. Oh, actually, we can't bum rush those walls. We can bum rush these walls. How many slots are there on that wall? 3, I think.
The Empire endures! Swordsmen!
Yeah, so we'll get 3 guys directly here. We'll have 2 guys, 2 swords on that wall. I mean, in that gate. 2 swords in this gate. And we get these guys in this lot.
All set. Ready.
Alright, I think that's pretty good.
Crossbows ready, General. Swordsman. By Ulrich's wrath. For the Warhammer. In the name of Sigma. To battle! The Empire endures! Swordsmen!
Oh, can we get one more in there?
Get up there!
Oh, cool.
For the Emperor!
What was that? Spell?
Great swords!
Algu calls!
Maybe we should leave one here just to shield these guys. Sponsorships and stuff. Oh, actually, yeah, somebody did email me about a sponsorship thing the other day, but I don't know. I'm a bit like, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of having to do stuff, you know, like for them, because I just want to do my science. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to like worry about what the sponsors want me to do or whatever, you know. Actually, no, I'll just leave him there. You block that one. Oh, actually, we could dodge that.
We are Sigma's heirs! We serve the Emperor!
Well, yeah, and then we avoid those 2.
Standing by! Go! Formation! Quick march! Hammer of the Empire!
Can these guys shoot through the gate? Yeah, there we go. Right, we're gonna try and take these walls. Get the buffs. Down there. Debuff these guys, give them a bit more of a chance. And then we'll bring them in this side. Bit of shades that. Well, oh, I should have put a shade this blob. Actually, that would have been better. Now we need some halberds over there.
Ready for war! Yes, sir, quickly!
Although some creative sword swinging intro sponsorship segments could make for some really delightful brand integration. Yeah, I'm interested in doing that sort of stuff. Like, I'm interested in the creative side of it, of doing like funny like advertisement, whatever, you know, like, oh shit.
Take
Oh, that's cool. They broke.
Handgunners! Faster! We are Sigmar's heirs! We obey! For Heldenhammer! To battle! Show us the foe! Move out! To battle! Ready for war! Get them! Fire friends!
Where's the halberds? They need to get in there as well.
Halberdiers! Our weapons are yours!
Oh no, get the door, the door, the door.
But come back!
What are you guys doing? Get the door.
They will fall!
Where's our Grey Wizard? There he is. Alright, we should be able to get some good blob going here.
Bending reality to thy will! Missiles at the ready! The Empire endures!
I don't know how our...
Eager for battle! I do not fear death!
Yeah, these guys on the walls are struggling against these marauders and stuff.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Don't tread!
For Heldenhammer! Sir! For Heldenhammer!
You know if we should push in here maybe?
Sigmar commands!
We've got some infantry. We'll let those guns do their work a little bit more.
For the Warhammer! Take position! No lingering! Moving now! Archlector!
Get these buffs going on our wall guys. No, that's put that in the wrong spot.
Quick march!
Why is this gate not going down? Have they got the gate open? Oh, crap.
Faith in the comet! This is my command! Steady! Ready for orders! Swordsmen!
Try and get in there. Oh, they keep trying to go around the other way because the gate's not open. Man, this is such a ball ache.
With haste! Sword drawn! Herr Jäger! Yes! Forward! Yes, sir! Have battle! Awaiting orders! Herr Jäger! Go! Quick march!
Alright, let's push in. Let's make a beachhead. We'll get those guns firing.
Sigmar prisoner!
Ah, whatever. That's all we got.
Knowledge is
One of these.
We are blessed by Sigmar. I shall unhinge them. To battle, brothers! Formation march! Sigmar, preserve us! Quicker! Sigmar, preserve us! Fire! Understood!
Those guys all got ruined.
Handgunners! Take the ground! At speed! Sigmar calls! I do not fear death!
Can't get this door down
For the Empire!
because they keep.
Ready for orders! In the Emperor's name!
Alright, screw it. We'll just, whatever they want to do. If they want to path around the other side, we'll just path around the other side.
Hammer of the Empire! That's an order! Awaiting your command! I'm here! Which target, General? Seeking enemy! Heading out!
Oh my god, the handgunners are
Missiles will fly!
going. Oh god.
At speed! Ready for
The handgunners are going on the walls.
crossbowmen!
Bro, what the? Fuck. Get through the door.
For the twin-tailed comet! Ranged weapons ready!
Oh man, this AI's killing me. Just get up on the wall, Gotrek. We need some help up there.
Eager for battle! Ready to serve! For the Empire! It is an honor!
Death to the faithless!
Go! Formation, march!
Get these great swords to kill that prick.
Sigma Exultant! Awaiting orders! I guard the rats! By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march! Take the ground! Take the ground! For Halberdiers!
Beautiful, you got him.
Pray for glory!
The Empire!
Charge!
Withdraw! Quick march! Take position!
What the hell are these crossbowmen doing? They didn't make it through the gate, no.
Taking position! Battle ready!
For the Emperor! To battle, brothers!
For Heldenhammer! Very well! Yes, she Drang!
This is bloody. Bloody. Alright.
Formation march! We are Sigma's heirs! Sigma! Crossbowmen! No lingering! Go! Formation march! Hammer of the Empire! Ready for orders! Onslaught! What?
Faith is my shield!
Eager for battle! Heldenhammer!
They're all routed.
Swordsmen!
Oh, the cannons are the artillery firing it.
Right guard!
We're done.
Elevate cannon! Mortar! Target and fire!
That was bloody.
Swordsman!
It was bloody indeed.
Ready for war!
Where are these swordsmen? They've only got 9 guys left.
Take position! Sigma went north to kill the creatures of chaos, as we must!
I don't think we lost any units, but I think we came very close. Oh, this one? No, maybe we did lose a unit. It looks like they've only got like 1 guy left in that unit, so I guess they all died. I don't know if that was in anyone's named unit though. No, I don't think we named any swordsman units, did we? Not yet. I'd write some ad scripts for free too if I can put in my freelancing portfolio. Yeah. I don't know. I like to kind of like most of my stuff myself, but I mean, yeah. I mean, if I ever get to that point, I'll probably be chatting about it on Discord. So if you're on the Discord, that's probably the place to discuss that stuff. But yeah, not right now, Jay Evans. Thanks for the offer though. I'm definitely interested. Like I talk to guys on Discord quite a lot about the videos that I make and ideas for videos and stuff like that. So I guess if I ever got to that point, maybe I'd talk to people on Discord about that stuff as well. But yeah, I'm not really at that point yet. But yeah, this siege brought to you by Warsmith's ladders for when you're trying to deliver violence, but somebody put a wall in the way. Hey, thanks Warsmith. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. Return to Elector. Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted to keep it, but I think that you know, our duty as Emperor is to, you know, free the people of Hochland. Now, if he loses it again, then that's it. We're not getting it back for him again.
True servant of Sigma.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I'll take everything except for that unit. Doesn't need any replenishment. All right, now we need to rush back to Reichland and save them. Gosh, it's going to be a bit of a race.
By Sigma. Honored to serve.
So actually, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 turns. Yeah, so it's actually faster to ride than disband.
Champion of the faith. I live to serve the Emperor. My apologies. Without question. I will go.
Some of these lords need to be replaced for healing purposes.
Ancestors agree. Fear no peril.
They could have at least given us like a replenishment buff or something. And it's a product that will support you. Our ladders support up to 50 men in full war gear. Awesome. Independent sword blacksmith brands? Yeah, but they wouldn't have any money to like pay you. That would be cool though. If they probably like give you a free sword or something. I would do that though. I'd totally advertise free, like, yeah, well actually yeah, if a blacksmith that does HEMA swords, like you know, like fetish swords like this one, this one's a Regenier sword, and I already do free advertising for Regenier by just telling everybody that this is a Regenier. But yeah, if some other blacksmiths, swordsmiths that make good swords, wanted to give me a sword, I'd definitely give them props for it.
So,
but I wouldn't even have to do anything different. It'd just be like lifetime. I'd just stick it on my battle throne, and then it would just be like a forever ad for them every time anyone asked about it. Yeah, we'll save his point for now.
I serve Sigma.
Brother Andrew, he's going to be a general, we said, didn't we? We might need to get, oh, they don't have they have wound recovery time instead of recruitment capacity. Oh, Headhunter gives you local recruitment capacity. Okay, that's actually good though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting like heaps of dudes with local recruitment capacity, so we can just, if we need to, we can just pump out armies of recruits. Yeah, recruit rank and local recruitment province. I have like 4 or 5 lords with this, so we can just pump out like 10 units in a turn. I think the blacksmith gives you +1. Yeah, and this gives you just +1. Yeah, that's still good though. All right, we're on our way. Is there anything else we can do? Not really. I don't know if I should just keep. I'll probably just keep waiting on the growth. Man, I hope this guy doesn't take this settlement.
Huntsman General.
I think we need to rate. Was there any other mods that we hadn't renamed yet? I don't think so. I think Warsmith.
Equipment check.
Wasn't Warsmith got renamed, didn't he? Oh, didn't we do Warsmith got renamed, didn't he? Oh, did he get? We make Warsmith a unit.
Servant of the faith. What orders?
Oh yeah, Sergeant W. Smith's rifles. That's right. Alright, we'll wait till another mod comes on. Oh, yeah.
The men are keen.
What's his trait? Oh, he's noble. I was going to call him Magnus Ironblood, but it's kind of Magnus Ironblood's whole thing is that he's not noble. But that's right. We'll just call him Magnus Ironblood for now. Anyway. He's an engineer. Engineer captain.
Archlector.
Summon the Elector Counts.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Hockland's great. Better be grateful.
Approach us,
We just
friend, and make
destroyed
your
our whole kingdom to bring Hockland back to life. They better be grateful.
The Empire.
Come then. Only
All right.
Mistress of Ice.
Sigma's
Lord Magistrate.
Alright, I think we're good. This campaign's fun. So far I recommend it. Who are you confederating? Stirland. Okay, so Stirland, I'm not going to confederate any of the Elector Counts because, as I was saying before, I really like the idea that they have I like them having their immortal leader, and the leader being their actual Elector Count, you know, from the books and stuff. So yeah, Albrecht Haupt Anderson is the Elector Count of Stirland, and I want him to remain in that position. So we're going to take the Imperial Authority instead. If we get an offer from Solland, from Karl, from what do you call it? Gelt, then I'll take it. Which we should get soon. Oh, we could get. I wonder if we could kill this guy with this guy.
By Sigmar.
No, I don't think so. Maybe next turn we could. What are you guys doing? See, he's not at war with if you could join this war against Kazrak, since I joined your war against Kemler. No, alright. You suck. Will you confederate Todbringer? No. I mean, I would love to confederate Todbringer because we'd get 2 regenerating swords. Yeah, just that's a little tip. If you ever want to get 2 regenerating swords, confederate Todbringer. You get Todbringer comes with a version of his Runefang that gives you regeneration, and then also the Elector Count seat for having for owning Middenland gives you another Runefang that gives you regeneration. So actually you get 2 regeneration swords if you confederate Middenland. We might be able to kind of like scam it somehow. Like if Middenland gets taken by somebody else or whatever, then we might be able to take over the actual settlement of Middenland, and then we'll become the Elector Count, and we can get one of them. But I won't get the one that actually Todbringer has because I don't want to wipe him out.
Here to serve.
Ooh, we could sneakily get that on the way past.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I am Franz. They will obey.
So he's got a heap of movement. Because I can get to there in 1, 2, 3 turns, right? And then I can get to like here in 4 turns. So I can probably make it. Like it won't make any difference. It'll still take 4 turns regardless, right? So I can probably get here and still get here in 4 turns. If I can still get here in 4 turns on with the blue thing, then that's good enough. Sorry, I don't know why I keep like thinking about too many things in my head and trying to like. It might not be good.
Yes, to
You need
unite
to-
the provinces. Move!
Well, too late now. We'll see how we go anyway.
Bow, for you are in the presence of celestial blood.
Yeah, I mean, if it gets taken by another lord,
Journey, son.
Ever vigilant. Your word is my command.
Warrior of Sigmar.
all right.
Bow only before travel.
So Brother Wolf can make it.
Awaiting orders.
Brother Andrew will try to.
Following Sigmar's path.
Go the minimal distance. Gotrek can't get into this battle anyway, so he's just gonna hightail it back to
Case for mountain flowers.
Altdorf.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I am Prince and Emperor.
In your head, zombie.
Honored to serve. Sigmar is with us.
Well, they got artillery, that's annoying. But yeah, we could maybe get a free heal on some of our busted infantry out of this. But we're probably going to take a bit of damage as well, so it's going to be a bit of a trade-off. We'll see how we go. Thanks for all the support this stream, by the way. There's been like a bunch of super chats and people joining as members and stuff. It's all great. All helps a lot. Appreciate it. I'm coming all the way back to the PC from the kitchen to voice my appreciation for the Cranbridge reference. Nice.
Awaiting orders.
It's actually really nice to like imagine that you guys are like listening to the stream or whatever, or you've got it on, you know, like kind of like the radio while you're doing other stuff or whatever. It's kind of cool. I remember I had this phase where a mate of mine, or a few mates of mine actually, not a few, one or two mates of mine, I would say. We would have like Discord conversations, you know, or even Ventrilo. Before that, we used to use Ventrilo for our guild communications and stuff, and we would just have the channel open the whole day, like, so like just a private channel, like with 2 people in it or whatever. And yeah, because like I don't really like talking on the phone to people. I feel like I get tired really fast. Like I think it's that introvert thing, you know, like too much of certain types of social interaction just drains me, you know. And yeah, so I don't really like talking to people on the phone. Like I like to just talk on the phone briefly, do the thing that you need to get done, and then get off the phone, you know. But when you're in a voice chat with somebody, and like I don't know if you've ever done this when you've been playing like an MMO or something, like you're sitting in the channel in guild chat for like 8 hours straight while you're playing the game, and you're not talking the whole time, you know. You're just doing your own thing. You might be listening. There might be 2 other guys having a conversation in the guild chat while you're just doing your own thing or whatever, you know. Or you might be just there like like everyone else might be going to bed and it's just you and another guy like grinding or whatever. I should probably fast forward this. And you know, and you I did play WoW, yeah. And WoW but Warhammer Age of Reckoning was really my main game. I probably played longer and more of WoW, but the maybe slightly. Well, I probably played longer, but I probably played a lot more and a lot harder in Warhammer Age of Reckoning than anything else. But what I was going to say, anyway, long story short, like, yeah, I feel like I don't like to go on the phone to people for a long time, but I feel like when you can just sit and chat with somebody like all day, you know, and because you don't need to talk all the time, you can just be doing your own thing, and you can just be like, yeah, Lineage is like the same sort of vibe, yeah. And yeah, I don't know, for some reason that doesn't drain me, you know, because if you're sitting in chat, you don't need to be talking all the time, you know. Like, I had another friend where we used to both play Battle Brothers together, and like we'd both be playing our own separate games of Battle Brothers. We wouldn't be playing multiplayer or anything. There's no multiplayer in that game. But if something interesting happened, you'd just be like, oh, hey, bro, fuck, I just had this thing happen. It's super rare and it's crazy. And he'd be like, oh my God, you know, what happened? Tell me about it, you know? And then you're like, yeah, that was cool. And then like neither of you would say anything for another like 2 hours while you're just concentrating on your own stuff. And then you just have a conversation about something else. I don't know, like, yeah. Does any of you guys ever had that experience of just like sitting in voice chats for hours and like not necessarily talking the whole time? Sometimes you're talking, sometimes you're not talking. Sometimes you might have a whole conversation about something for a while, then just don't talk for ages. Did that in WoW too, yeah. And but yeah, and I got into it from playing like World of Warcraft, Age of Reckoning, like MMOs. But then I've also done it like other times as well, not like, yeah, like I said, when I was playing Battle Brothers with that mate of mine, and just in general. And then after COVID, when COVID happened, because I already knew about that vibe, I kind of suggested it to other like non-gamer friends as well. And I feel like was helpful for people because, like, you know, if you're kind of isolated in COVID time and you don't, I don't know, some people like kind of suffer a lot from not having much human contact and stuff. I don't think I'm not really one of those people, you know, but yeah, and I feel like that was kind of like a cool thing for people in COVID as well, to just have like, you know, have have teams on or something and just have it on all the time. Wishell's doing it right now. Yeah, are you in a chat with a buddy that you've just been in there for ages? Yeah, I used to love Ventrilo. It was cool, and like, you just like, yeah, I had like there was this other chat that there was like these 3 or 4 friends that were like a really close knit friends, and sometimes they would join guilds with us in a game or whatever, but they'd also have their own like private chat going as well, so that, you know, so yeah. So sometimes you would like go and join their chat and see what they're up to, and kind of like visiting friends, you know. All right, my plan is we're going to try to like smash these guys from every direction. These are crane gunners are long range, pretty bad armor piercing. They've got their fire rain artillery and all that. So yeah, so I kind of want to confuse them and shut them down. So we'll send our stealth commando cavalry in the back. Hopefully we can get them all the way around to here, and then they'll just get fucked up, which should be good. I'm a bit. Oh, is our artillery shooting? Stop shooting. You guys just move back slightly just until we get organized here, because I don't want them to start shooting me with rockets. Shit. Oh, there. Is it on? It's fucking game on. Okay, shit. We activated them up accidentally.
Great swords! Yes, my lord! Crossbowmen! Very well. Free formation! For the Warhammer!
Might send the cavalry after the artillery. Oh man, these guys need to hide. My artillery went into the forest. It's not ideal. Too much talking. Not enough playing the game properly. Ugh. That artillery shot's not great.
Crafting illusions!
shit.
For the Emperor!
Sigma is with me! We are Sigma's heirs! Quick march! To arms, man!
Bro, this was supposed to be like taking minimal casualties. And we just took heaps of casualties. It was really bad.
We are Sigma's heirs! Now! Sigma!
Swordsmen!
To battle!
I will not stand.
Who's that Lord? Is he in there? Oh, there he is.
No! Obey! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Ready to fire!
For the twin-tailed comet! Ready for war! Sigma exultant!
I'm here!
Our orders? We serve
He on a horse? No, he's screwed.
The Empire endures!
Swordsmen! Bring it down! Restore your barracks! I come and ask! Smoke and mirrors! Their minds are mine!
awaiting orders!
Sigma calls!
Halberds slower than normal infantry? Not sure, probably.
The Empire endures!
Kill those crane gunners.
Sigma calls
Can we...
for Heldenhammer! Archlector!
Slow him down.
Swordsmen!
Shaman!
Yeah, no, I don't think many people. I don't think many people use the Discord for chatting, voice chatting much. But you certainly can, and if you can find a little group, then and you want to, you know, hang out in there. If you want to make a new channel as well, like that'd be really cool. Like if there's like a couple of you guys that really like talking to each other, and just want to have your own little private area or whatever, you know. That's cool too. Well, maybe not private, but you know, separate, extra area, whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Like if you wanted to make like a multiplayer or co-op campaign chat, or you know, just chilling chat, or a science talking chat, or whatever. Pretty much whatever you want. But there's a few channels there already, and no one really uses them very often, so. Can probably be pretty private in there anyway. But one thing is too is if you just go and sit in one of the voice channels, probably somebody will drop in there and say, hey, what's going on, you know, at some point. So if you're ever like lonely or bored or feel like a chat, you know, if you like, not if you're just here for 5 minutes. If you just jump in there for 5 minutes, probably not. But if you're sitting at home, like kind of just playing Total War on a weekend for like 6 hours or whatever, if you just jump into one of the voice chats and just sit there for 6 hours, probably someone will come and say hello to you at some point. So that's kind of fun, I guess. Social way of interacting.
Pray for glory!
Cavalry. Kill. The more of these guys we kill, the more money we get. Alright, we got him. We got him, boys.
As you say.
Awaiting your command! Pray for glory!
You're only going to get about 27 to 30,000 out of this one, but it's still a decent haul. And if it doesn't cost us Altdorf, then it's worth it. If it ends up costing me Altdorf, then you know, possibly we're screwed up. E-friends are great because you can get your social fix, but you don't have to make excuses for not going out. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think historically for me it's been kind of good as well because I can have like friends in an intellectual, I don't know if intellectual is the right way, but in like interests, hobby friends, you know, but without the like, I don't know, like when you have like good friends from like that you've had like in real life, you have a bit more of like an emotional kind of aspect to it, I guess, or something, you know. Whereas like with I feel like with like your online community, it can be a bit more just about your interests, you know, without having to be as yeah, I don't know. Actually, I might be getting a little bit too. Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot about these guys. They're in the way.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Here to serve. I go where I am needed. Sigmar lightens my steps.
That will incur my wrath. Do not displease me.
Great Gromney's beard.
He's not that strong, and he's got no settlement. He's got no settlement, right? So he should be taking attrition, shouldn't he? Yeah. So he should be taking attrition next turn. But this, no, he should already be taking attrition, shouldn't he?
Your demise is certain.
Don't know. Just maybe the AI doesn't care about attrition.
Sigmarite Archlector.
The land provides. Scout leader.
I don't know. I kind of think I could win this, actually. I didn't actually look at his army before. But, like, it's mostly all shit, right? That one unit of Minotaurs is a bit rough. But yeah, like, should I just fight it? It's 18 units versus 20. Now I'll wait one more turn, because next turn we'll have the extra 9. We'll have an extra 9 units. Yeah. So that'll be better. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be rough, but I reckon we might have been able to do it. But I think with this army we'll be able to do it. And if we can break the siege and get replenishment, that'll give us more time for these guys to come in.
By Sigmar.
Brother Wolf is just going to be a solo champion.
Yes.
All right.
Armored in what?
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Could sell some more wars, but we don't really need to. Oh, that's right. We're going to declare war on the vampires that were threatening our brothers in Stirland.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Unstop! I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Yeah, I think that we owe it to Stirland. Actually, I wonder if Stirland will pay us more or if Halberdiers will pay us more. Well, whichever is going to donate more, I guess we'll give it. We'll declare war on their behalf.
Yes.
Sigmar's Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich.
So give us 1.6k. Sterland.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Gives 1.6k. All right. Well, I guess we'll go for Sterland. I'll see you, Warsmith. Have a good game, man. Let us know how you go.
Fine.
All right. We won't stand idly by while men of the Empire get wiped out, except for Ostermark, because screw those guys. They never sent me any Christmas cards. They never sent me any congratulations when I got made Emperor. So bad luck to them. But yeah, we need to try to bring Ostermark back to life at some point. I think we're doing a pretty good job of keeping the Empire intact. Well, relatively, you know. Wissenland's still alive. They normally get taken out pretty fast. Solon's still alive. Averland's still alive. They often don't live very long. I guess it's only turned 12 though. No, maybe I'm being a little bit, yeah. Maybe don't need to toot my own horn too much.
Yes.
Yeah, I reckon if they try and attack Altdorf, I think we'll be able to repulse them. But yeah, I mean, if we come out and attack them, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm not feeling super confident about selling out, but I reckon I'm pretty confident if they attack us, we'll win. Shit. That doesn't mean I wanted to fight them. I mean, I'm not as confident now as I was a minute ago. Like, what do they know that we don't know? All right, let's get it on. I'm gonna have to go to the toilet though. I'm drinking too much liquid. I might actually pop the jug on and hit another hit of coffee as well, because I reckon this is a 2 coffee stream. All right, be back in a minute. Sorry about the chess stream, guys. Fucking hell. We can't lose Altdorf. And this is, it sucks because this is like the shittest, like this is the hardest settlement to bloody hold, you know? Their guys are faster than ours, so probably not a good idea to try holding the walls. Like these walls don't even have any, those walls don't even have any guns on them or anything, like towers. Like, see here we've got like one tower that'll shoot a bit at these guys. Like one tower. Here, this side we've got some towers to point at those guys. These guys don't even have a tower, they're just going to be able to walk onto our walls basically. So that Bestigor herd there is a little bit of a worry. These Minos are probably the biggest problem. So I'm kind of thinking... Watched a video about capturing laborers this morning. It really changed my Chaos Dwarf campaign. Oh, that's awesome, Ringa. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Thanks for letting me know that helped you. And yeah, I'm glad that I was able to help. And thanks everybody who contributes to the science of the channel, because you know I don't like just make the shit up. You know, we find it together. A lot of the time, or people share their tips with me and stuff, so yeah. Thanks everyone. Alright, so yeah, I think we're going to just focus on trying to take out these Minotaurs. Hopefully he can shoot them as well. Then we need to... They don't have any other large... Yeah, they don't have any other large units apart from these Razor chariots and these Minos. So that's cool. I'm gonna put 2 units. One, yeah, I'll put, yeah, I guess I'll put 1 unit of swords there for now. And 3 here. Wait, no. Oh shit, it's over here we need to defend. Oh. Damn it. Pain in the balls. Oh, actually we can block this off. We can block this off. Okay, so if we block this off completely, then the AI will basically just ignore it. Like it'll probably just ignore all that whole area, right?
Ready for war.
Swordsmen!
By Ulrich's wrath.
Reichsguard!
Yeah, I think I don't know, I'm hoping, like from what people have told me anyway, that like the AI kind of just just doesn't path through these if you've got it pre-set up before the battle starts. So basically AI will just assume that it has to go around this direction. That's the plan anyway.
Swordsmen! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, I do like that. I think that's probably like not enough room to really get through, and that'll be good for the charging for the knights. And yeah, we'll just let them have all this stuff. That's fine.
Sigmar commands.
Swordsmen!
Yeah, basically this kind of setup. These knights will try to just distract, basically distract those guys. And yeah, so we'll just try and take this out first, and then we'll try and pull everything back into here and focus fire them down. I think this should be doable-ish. I just need to make sure I keep an eye on this, make sure they don't suddenly surprise me and be all up in my grill. I kind of feel like I should put something on this point just in case.
Our weapons are yours.
Maybe I'll put the knights, but I need the knights to distract kind of as well. Slow them down a bit. Probably don't need this much stuff here to deal with these guys, but... How much armor do miners have? 35. Oh, they got hardly any armor.
What do you bid? Halberdiers!
Alright, well, that's about the best we can do. Let's do it. Can these guys actually shoot these? Yeah, the miners look like they're pretty screwed. Oh, they've got the hidden stuff here, okay.
Ready for war! Form a ring of steel!
Alright, well I'm kind of happy I brought more troops here than I was planning to. Oh shit, that's not good. Pull them back.
Orders! Die, scum! Crossbow ready, General! Mortar! Heading out! Ready for war! Missile infantry! For Handgunners! Halberdiers! Sigmar calls! Yes! Move out!
We didn't lose any artillery pieces. I'll just pull them back a little bit more just to make sure.
Crossbowmen! Form a ring of steel! Shields up!
Some miners are getting killed.
Endures!
Good.
Huntsman!
Alright, how are we going over here? It doesn't look like they've progressed very far on that side, so it looks like we should have heaps of time to redeploy. Thanks, Jay Evans. Thanks, buddy.
We serve the Emperor! Missiles at the ready! Form a ring of steel!
Alright. Yeah, I think this is looking pretty good. We get those miners?
Ready for war!
Yeah, looks like the miners are all dead.
Okay! Halberdiers! Yes, my lord! All right! Sigmar calls! Ready for war! Charge!
Sure, it's going down. Yeah, everything's good. Okay. This side. Oh yeah, we need to get some towers up there. Where's the good towers? That's ours over there. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good one. Get a big tower. Boom. 2,000. Yeah, this is working beautifully.
What do you bid? Shaman!
Alright, this artillery can face outwards now. And we start redeploying stuff back into here. I think this is all pretty much handled. This gate's still up. Yeah, it was good because we sallied out, so we actually protected the gate. Okay, they're there now. They've still got to come up here. All the way up here, I hope. Oh, what? Oh, that's... Oh. I thought that was up here for a second. I was like, what the fuck? That's alright. Yeah, we'll let the archers just finish them off. They're shattered, right? They're only broken, they're not even shattered, right? It's fine, whatever. Put a unit of these guys up here so they can...
The Empire endures. No lingering. Shields up.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We'll leave one unit of Halberdiers there. Bring the rest back. Bring another unit somewhere. Oh crap! He's magicking us. Bastard! You magic bastard! There's a tower here as well. I don't know if this one's going to get as much use, but we'll try and get it up anyway. Oh, they're going to go. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else here now. More magicking happening here. Okay, so if they go around this corner, then we'll know that that doesn't work. But if they kind of come up here, or they go through, oh yeah, if they come up there, we'll know that it's bad.
By Ulrich's wrath. For Heldenhammer. Formation march. Ready for war. For Heldenhammer. Halberdiers. Prepare for combat. For Heldenhammer! Moving now! We serve the Emperor! Tracking! For Sigma! Fire!
Yeah, they're ignoring these barricades coming through here like we expected they would. Be good if we could get some archers on this, but we're kind of busy at the moment. They should break pretty fast, I would say. Ah, crap, these guys got no shields. It's not good for them. Yeah, gore herds. Not great. Yeah, these halberds are taking a beating. The cave keeps overcasting on himself, so that's cool. Oh shit. Kazarak. I forgot Kazarak is a beast. How are we going to kill him?
No escape!
That's the problem.
Yes, sir! Halberdiers!
Charge! Spearmen! Go! Missiles at the ready!
Mortar! For the Warhammer!
Ranged weapons ready! Up there! By Ulrich's rock!
To battle!
Yeah, I might bring the cavalry around the back and try and charge them in the back.
Quickly!
Fuck those guys.
Waiting orders! Sigmar guides us!
We need another power up here as well. They're holding pretty well there.
Empire marksman!
Higher!
We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures! Swordsmen! Formation! March! Go!
Yes, General!
Targets! Our weapons are yours!
I think we might need to get the mortar up here and start mortaring this.
Cannons fire!
Yeah.
Yes, sir!
The Sons of Sigmar are holding out, but
Set! Ah! Your call!
Yes, sir! Bring it down! Take aim! Sigmar, preserve us! To battle! For France!
this is pretty much broken.
Heldenhammer! Spearmen!
Launch! Moving now! The Empire endures!
Ready for war!
Your orders? For Heldenhammer! Pick your targets!
Sir! Charge! Scout leader! Kill!
No shit.
Eager! Quick march!
Sir! Crew to cannons! We are ready! Halberdiers! Take the ground!
Yeah, Kazarak's a prick. I don't know how we're gonna kill him.
They'll fall! We are Sigmar's heirs! War!
He's pretty good in melee and stuff, so
Sigmar calls! Take the ground!
I'm just thinking we have to like just try to like kill everything else basically and get him with army losses maybe.
Halberdiers! Ready to fire! Formation, march! No delays! Formation!
Hopefully these swordsmen can beat their...
Yes, sir, quickly! Reichsguard Knights!
I just finished off those guys with the Reichsguard Knights.
In my sights! Son, receive! Sigmar, preserve us! Very well!
State troops ready! Sir! Crossbowmen! At speed!
Victory! Alright. We need to,
Galmaraz! Halberdiers!
no, we can't catch any of them anyway. Be good if we could do some damage to Morgor,
For Heldenhammer!
but I don't think that we really can. We kill their lord? No, we didn't kill their lord. I mean, not their lord, their mage. We can probably try and kill their mage.
We serve the
Oh no, he's gonna escape. We could try and kill Morgor with the cavalry. They won't be super good at killing him, but they might get him eventually. If we can block him out.
Standing by for France! Reichsguard Knights! Quick march!
Maybe not.
Halberdiers! Taking position! For the Emperor! For the Helden Hammer! At speed!
No, I think he's gonna push through him.
By Galmarez!
Yeah, they won't. Unfortunately, they won't all jam in on him. If we could jam him in there, we could get him, but no. That's alright. Try and do as much damage as we can, just to punish them for their wickedness. That was a fun battle, though. Oh, good job. Well, we took away his Minotaurs. I'm not sure if we wiped out the Razor chariots or not. But yeah, we wrecked a bunch of his stuff. So yeah, he shouldn't be a problem for a while now. I don't think he's got a settlement either. So now that his army's wrecked, he should be pretty much crippled. So that's good. We got Festus is still alive and he's got a somewhat strong army, but not really that strong. And yeah. Oh, they didn't even lose an Etsy on the Razor Gores. We got him down to like 25% health. But yeah. So yeah, so they're both, so he's kind of crippled, but he can just go and recruit everything back again in one turn anyway. So I don't think he can recruit Minotaurs though. So we've actually permanently reduced his Minotaurness, which is good. And I don't think he can recruit Bestigors yet probably either. So if we had have gotten them, that would have been a coup. Oh, Robson's Sons of Sigmar. They died. Alright, we'll have to put Robson's Sons of Sigmar. We'll put them back into action when they come back to life again. Robson's Sons of Sigmar are dead. Long live Robson's Sons of Sigmar. They shall live again.
Captives are a burden.
Oh, he's not in ambush stance, so we could run out and kill him. Oh, we don't have any troops. Galmaraz. I feel like Galmaraz should give you like plus relations with the dwarves as well. Slandered. How dare they? We've got tons of prestige, so. Caravan arrived. One of the Cathayan See, if letting the caravans arrive gave you a chance of getting those legendary weapons that the Cathay caravans can get, then you would actually have to like toss up and decide whether you wanted it or, you know, whether you wanted to kill them or not. That would be a good way to, that would be a good thing to do, I reckon. Because like the money isn't really worth it, like the money effort doesn't really work out. But if they made it, they had a chance to get one of those legendary items every time their caravan arrived, then that would make it a lot harder to, like, don't make it like guaranteed that you're guaranteed to get a good one. Make it like you've only got like a chance, like maybe like a 25% chance to get one of the items, you know? And then, but then like, you know, when you see a caravan, it's like, ooh, 40 grand is really good. But then again, chance at items really good too. And it would actually be a really good toss up, I reckon. really good dilemma.
The land provides. The men are keen.
All right, we've got tier 3 up now. So yeah, because we've got the noble lord there, it reduces that.
Huntsman General.
Actually, what else? Cunning tactician, yeah. So we'll build the Shrine of Sigma. We'll also go for the tier 3 barracks so we can get engineers, get captains. Normally I'd have a bit of a dilemma about getting this because it's like only 200 extra gold and it costs 3,000, plus takes 3 turns. So it's basically going to take you 18 turns before it pays for itself. But I mean, we are planning on playing longer than 18 turns, so you know, it's worth it. So yeah, this gives us +1 recruit rank for infantry. I don't know if it's really that worth it, but we've got heaps of money anyway. So yeah. Yeah, wizard, 2 more wizards is really strong. So yeah, tier 3 was definitely well worth it. At least we saved Altdorf. Yeah, exactly. Oh, actually, do you reckon we could do it with 9 spearmen? 9 spearmen and the mighty brother Ash? I don't know if we could. And if we can't kill him, then we'll have to abandon this army.
True servant of Sigma.
Honored to serve. I will do anything.
Is Festus still alive? I assume Festus is still kicking around somewhere. Yeah. His strength rank 153 though, so he's not doing very well.
I will not balk.
I do not suffer fools.
Awaiting orders. I live to serve the Emperor.
Bring me to my men.
Champion of the faith. Warrior of Sigma.
Ever vigilant.
Who's the furthest?
Summon the Elector Counts. Off we go! In the name of Magnus. Very well.
Oh.
Servant
Hey, he
of the
can
faith.
come, but he can come more further.
Protector of the weak. My journey begins.
Send me a champion.
I serve Sigma. Ever onward.
Alright, so if he tries to attack us, we're going to get all 4 of our armies in there. Which I don't think he's going to want to mess with. And we didn't lose too much movement as well, which is good.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, do you reckon
Sigmarite
9 spearmen, Brother Ash,
Huntsman General.
and... Oh, can we get... no. Level 13 we can get Sterling's Revenge.
Huntsman General. Yes.
I kind of reckon we could almost do it, but... Like, I can't really imagine how we would make it work in battle.
Tracker of distinction.
Like in the actual battle, I feel like we would lose, but I was thinking maybe an auto resolve it would let us, it would give it to us.
Huntsman General.
Oh, he's taking a settlement now. Okay. Kind of changes things
How
a
to
bit.
proceed?
Champion of the faith. Moving out.
I feel like he might be able to move out of there. Oh, we could switch him. Oh no, I know that would work. Yeah. So we'll.
Your word is my command. Protector of
I sort of would. All right. Do that.
Huntsman General.
ready to serve.
Move out.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he can't get through there, so we could put him. Yeah, we put him here. He's outside of range of that. And then that way, if this guy retreats.
The nation calls.
Yeah, if he retreats down as far as he can go this way, we'll be able to initiate with this guy. If he doesn't retreat that far, we'll be able to initiate with that side. So hopefully we can kill him either way.
Huntsman General.
We'll finally try and get some of these Halberdiers we were wanting. If he sieges again, then we won't. But if he sieges again, we can probably sally out and kill him. So.
Aye. All right. Welcome, my countrymen.
Okay, we've got a defensive alliance with Marienburg now. So we'll build an outpost. We got the same outpost in all three. I kind of want to build the outpost in Marienburg because that's where the good units are going to come from. But he's imminently about to lose Marienburg, so. I don't know. Maybe we'll just wait. Oh yeah, we can get Eilhart back now because they got blown up. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. I think we're good. Outpost recruitments depend on province, not region. Yeah, but like, yeah. Sorry, yeah. Good point. Thanks, Kajua. But yeah, but it's still kind of the same problem still remains though, because if we put it in. If I put it in Gorsul, let's say put it in Orna, right? Orna is probably relatively safe from Kemmler, because he might take Marienburg, he might take Gorsul as well, but we can probably stop Kemmler before he gets Elnor and wipes him out completely. But if I put it in Elnor, and then we do all that, and then we reclaim Marienburg for them, then we'll have our outpost then kind of permanently in Elnor, which means that it'll be vulnerable to getting taken by other people. Oh, actually no. We can put it in Elnor for now. We've got heaps of money, right? So we'll put it in Elnor for now, and then if we want to, we just delete it later on and rebuild it in Altdorf, Marienburg. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for that, Casual Play. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, it's the local recruitment, yeah. So whatever's in the province, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it gives plus 2% casualty replenishment to armies in the region. That's pretty cool. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure they're about to lose Marienburg, so because there's no point in doing Marienburg, and probably they'll lose Gorsul as well before we can get there. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I might even keep Marienburg myself, and yeah, just let them have the other minor settlements. Alright, we got this. Right, I got a new brew. So I feel like this is a 2-copy stream. Going for a big. I might do a bit of a longer stream to do it as well. For those of you who are joining, we've been going for nearly 6 hours tonight already, but I'm pretty fired up about this one.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
We share a bunch of the same enemies. Long stream's a good stream. Actually, maybe I'll just go for what they offered. We'll just go for the military access. Although, if we could get an alliance with Ziflin, that would be good, because we get some... Yeah, maybe we go for an alliance with Ziflin. Because it'll be easier for us to... Balthazar Gelt has suggested that the Golden Order join you in a confederation. The Golden Order are an arm of the Colleges of Magic dedicated to the study of alchemy and the lore of metal. The Supreme Patriarch, Balthazar Gelt, is a fiercely intelligent and powerful battle wizard who has served the Empire well in the past. Should you accept his offer, he will join your ranks. Will you accept the Golden Order's offer of confederation? Indeed, I shall. Accept confederation. We've saved up 4 Imperial authority, so we're still going to be in the positive. So it is good. Hey, Butch Granite, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. Long stream for the Empire. I'll join for that. Awesome, Butch. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. We'll I'll rename one of my soon-to-be-dead units after you, so that you can win glory for the Empire. Oh, check this out. Gelt's right next to them. They're about to get wrecked. You can be Gelt's bodyguard. These great swords here. Butch Granite. How the hell are we going to make that into a glorious death? That was what you were looking for? Well, you've come to the right place. How do we make Butch Granite into an Empire-appropriate, lore-appropriate name? I feel like Butch could be a, the Granite Butchers? The Granite Butchers. That'd be a good name for the Stone Butchers. Stoneheart Butchers. Granite Heart Butchers. Granite Hearted Butchers. Yeah, that sounds good. Granite Butchers. I don't know. Butchers doesn't sound like a good name for the great swords to me. I don't know. That's fine. It's good. Granite Hearted Butchers. Boom. Done. That's their nickname. Is this particular regiment of great swords. At Balthazar Gelt's lord's behest, they slaughtered a whole bunch of granite farmers, granite miners, or something. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, thanks a lot for the support, Butch Granite. Appreciate it, buddy. I will powered by your generosity, I will continue to stream now for at least another hour. I reckon I might have 2 hours in me though. We'll see how we go.
Ready.
So yeah, so even though we only recruit state troops, so swordsmen, spearmen, archers, etc. But now that we've confederated, we've got a bunch of other extra units which we don't have to disband. We're going to keep them, right? So we've got these units that we've got added to our ranks now. Oh, this guy's got a bunch of archers. I hate archers though, so I'm not going to keep them anyway. But a bunch of these free company, I definitely could use them. So this actually opens up a whole bunch of new possibilities now, because like I still want to take out Kemmler and rescue Marienburg. But We also need to take out the von Carsteins over here to rescue Stirland. They haven't really pushed out or done anything much yet, but I think it's only a matter of time before they start just absolutely destroying the Empire.
The great outdoors.
Indeed. All right. So, is Steingard part of Wissenland or part of Averland? Because I'm going to give these regions back to whoever they belong to. Once the second city of Solland, Steingard is a quiet agricultural market and center for wool trade in eastern Wissenland. Okay, so it's part of Wissenland. Maybe I should just keep control of Solland so that I've got sort of stronghold in the south. What changes do you want to see for the Empire? Well, fixes I want to see. Like, the first thing I want to see is I want you to be able to actually ally with the Empire. I feel like they should change it so that basically you start off already allied with the Empire. Like, the Imperial Authority system should count as alliance, unless you're at war. Like, so you basically should be able to start getting allied units from the other Empire factions as soon as you've got allegiance points with them, you know, like straight away. Basically, basically you should count as being like always allied, like permanently allied with everyone in the Empire, unless they've actually broken with, you know, unless they declare war on you. So yeah, so that's the first thing. Currently, you can't get any allied recruitment from any Empire factions, which is like the opposite to how it should be. So that's probably one of the biggest fixes that I would like to see. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, I'm not a game designer, you know. It's like whenever they ask you, like whenever people ask these sort of things, can we actually initiate this with Karl Franz? What levels Gelt select level 7. If we can actually, yeah, I think we can initiate with Karl Franz here. So, I think I'll do that. Oh, he's already moved. Okay, he's moved. Yeah, I think like, so yeah, I don't know. It's a bit hard to say because I think like with actual game design, you know, there's a lot more considerations than just like what would be your fantasy version of the faction, you know? Like there's the stuff they've already built, there's the plans that they've got coming in the future, you know? Like if I don't know, like
follow my lead.
What orders?
Troll Slayer. Why not?
Like I might really want Marius Leitdorf to be added or something, but the next DLC might have Marius Leitdorf as a free DLC or something. So obviously they can't do him as DLC this time, you know. And like I don't know if that was a good example, but do you know what I mean? Like there's heaps of other considerations, I imagine, apart from just what do you want the faction to have in it. So I feel like that's sort of why I feel like it's weird to comment on that stuff, because it's like you don't really know.
Men, we must attack.
Like the content that gets created isn't just like whatever they want, you know. It's like a combination between like all these other considerations, I imagine. So like to properly answer it, you have to be part of the dev team and be like aware of all these conversations that have been going on the whole time, you know. So yeah, Empire Archers, getting Empire Archers as added as a unit, that'd be cool. Actually, yeah, talking about formations, one of my little pet things I was thinking about was like, I think that it'd be cool if the Empire had formations, kind of like how they tried to do with Cathay, But I want the formations to actually work properly, you know. So I'm not sure if the Cathay ones still are very good or not. I don't know if they got fixed or what the deal is with it. But yeah, I like maybe not formations, but I don't know, something.
Sigma, show us.
Like I feel like Empire should have more bonuses for being braced or something, or more bonuses for being in a certain formation, or you know, something like that.
The Empire endures. Swordsmen. We are Sigma's heirs.
Right.
Handgunners.
We're kind of right at the bottom of this hill, aren't we? Oh, we could set up over here. And we're like not at the bottom of the hill anymore. We're sort of. Do you reckon they're gonna bum rush us? I don't think they will, because we're attacking.
We are ready.
But yeah, if we set up over here, we could potentially minimize our casualties.
Crossbowmen. Grey Wizard. Herr Jaeger. Standing by. Swordsman.
But yeah, anyway, like long story short, like there's just like so many things that like you could do, and like it's really hard to, I don't know.
Yes. This is my command.
Are they coming, or are they just turning? They look like they're coming. Yeah, I think they're coming.
Understood. Crossbow ready, General. Go. Ready. By Galmaraz. Formation march. By Ulrich Brock.
On my way.
Swordsman. Moving now. By Ulrich's wrath. For the Warhammer. Yes, my lord. Handgunners. No lingering. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Quickly. Swordsman. Sigma guides us. Attack. Power of Ulgu.
Knowledge is power. I will not stand idle. My rule is absolute.
All right, should be that.
Conditions acceptable. We serve the Emperor
Without delay. March, Lecter.
Quick march. Go. We are ready.
For Heldenhammer.
Oh, this should be really nearly going now.
Crafting illusions. Smoke and mirrors.
Oh crap!
Sigma.
Now we got problems.
Quick march. Feel my axe. No lingering.
These are halberds.
Swordsman.
Great swords getting
Take
there.
the ground. I will. My subjects call.
Right, Star Knights. Standing by. Sigma calls. Swordsmen. We serve the Emperor. Reichsguard.
Ready! Quickly! Bending reality to my will! Go!
We await your orders! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures!
For the twin-tailed comet!
At speed! To battle!
For the Empire! Kill!
For the Warhammer! Halberdiers! Quicker! Understood!
I'm gonna break these guys fast. Give them another 8% debuff.
Shoot them! Reichsguard! Sigma guides us! Swordsmen!
I'll keep that as a backstop.
The ground! Sigma guides us! Load it, sir! Take the
Alright,
ground!
need to get these guns in there.
Go! For the twin
I got him down.
Feel my blade!
Orders.
Heavy ammunition! What do you bid? Hammer of the Empire! Quickly now!
These guns
For the twin-tailed comet!
in there.
No!
Get these guns to shoot Festus. He's a pretty big target, surely. Oh crap. Try and get Gotrek out of there. If we can keep him alive for a little while, that'll be good.
Onwards!
Oh man, the Rex gotta get him if that as well.
Speed! Taking position! Crossbowmen!
Let's just
Ready
get
for
rid of these
war!
beasts.
Understood! Yes, General! For the Warhammer! Obey! Mine post!
I'm sending the great swords to do what they're supposed to do and protect these guys, get everybody else out.
Pray for glory! Positioning! Go!
By Galmaras! Making ground! Halberdiers! For the Emperor!
Get rid of them, yeah.
Take the ground! Ranks fire! With pleasure! For Heldenhammer! Swordsmen! No lingering!
Alright. Let me punish them.
Per Jaeger! Handgunners! Sword drawn!
We can chase him and kill him.
Fire! Reichsguard Knights!
Yeah, Reichsguard are getting a hard workout. Captain Wiley's Reichsguard. Yeah, you gotta be careful with them, they're not immortal. Even though they are badasses.
Sigma calls! For Galmaras!
Ready to fight! By all means!
I'll run away just before you won, what a coward. Well, I mean, he was on really low health. Last time he fought until he had like 40 hit points left. It was kind of my fault because I was planning on taking him off the Pegasus and I forgot.
Death to the enemy! Sons of Sigma!
I want to kill that guy as well.
Hunger! Karagul! No lingering!
Try the Eltharian gold exploit. Tyrion got killed at 400k gold. Can you transfer your bank faction? No, you have to just cash out by just not giving him the money back. Yeah, so the turn before he got killed, you should have just not given him back the money, and then you would have had, you know, a little bit of gold at least to start your new round off. Captain Wiley tells his Reichsguard, if you find yourself alone riding in green fields with the sun on your face, do not be troubled, for you are in Elysium and you're already dead. Indeed. Good work, man. Hey, Mr. Missy here. How you going, buddy? Your mage character, Tousled Hair, comported herself well in the Eltharion campaign. Did many blocked movements. $1,000 gold's still 1,000 gold. We're pretty rich now, but yeah, it's still worthwhile. These plagues. Hope he hasn't upgraded his plagues. Oh. What? Minus 75 casualties from attrition?
My quest is doom.
Does that mean like we're basically immune to attrition now? Because of that plague? That's pretty good. Yeah, 50k in the bank. Oh, that's alright. 50k is enough to get you started again.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Praise be to Sigma.
Alright. Yeah, nice. So this guy can still initiate to finish him off.
Summon the Elector Count.
Which is good enough for me.
I see no other option. Moving off. Where's the ale?
And he can't quite make it.
Arch-Lector, yes. Honored to serve.
Ever vigilant. Honored to serve.
Where next?
Ready to serve.
Huntsman General.
All right.
Praise be to Sigma.
Tracker of distinction.
Oh yeah, let's get Karl Franz off this stupid mount.
Yes.
Where he gets himself killed. And he's got even less hit points now, though.
I am preserved for a greater doom.
Got the Pit of Shades. Yeah, we'll make the Pit of Shades a bit cheaper. And then we'll put our 3 points into scouting after that.
I am Prince.
Should we make Karl Franz? Oh no, not yet. I gotta give him... We'll give him Heroic Nightly Band. So we can get some high level Empire Captains out quick.
I command here.
Ever vigilant.
Brother Andrew, we're trying to make him a general type character. Brother Wolf is a duelist. Cool.
Huntsman General.
Here they are.
Nah. Captain Wiley's Reichsguard want to take a ride in Elysium, but we won't let them. Oh, you got... Oh, you confederated Tyrion and Alistair. I thought you were saying they got killed. Oh, you mean he got killed as in you had him indoctrinated and then he got killed. So you, like his character, his lord, like the actual lord got killed, not the faction. That's alright. Yeah, if your lord gets killed, you just lose 5% of your income. It's not such a big deal. Yeah, I thought you meant his faction got wiped out and you lost your whole bank. Yeah, that's happened in my campaign. The whole faction got wiped out, so I lost my bank. But I already had like, you know, 40 million gold or whatever it was, 200 million gold or something. So it was all good.
Halberdiers!
Alright, we'll leave this little crew in here. And hopefully our allies will come on before they get discovered. But if not, we should be able to handle it.
Crossbows ready, General! Target and fire! With haste! Received!
Takes like so much time to cast this.
Ready for war! For France! At speed! Orders! Yes! Is might! Spot us the target!
The battle in the woods.
Crossbowmen! Shoot them! Get them! Die, skull! They are wavering! Into position! Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer! For Sigma! Fire!
Beat that bastard.
Crossbows ready, General! For the Warhammer! Huntsman! Moving out! Crossbowmen! Shields up! They'll fall! Orders
I don't know if there's a minimum range on this bow shot, but if you can land it, it might. If you can get the bow shot to fire. There we go. Ah, he died before he got a chance to fire it.
Sir, proceeding at pace. No escape. In my sights. Very well.
Throw the oil on them so that they'll get. Oh, what is it? I thought it was 70 range. Oh, I must have hit a tree or something.
Weapons at the ready. Find your targets. Huntsman.
Good job. The battle in the woods was a success. That was a fun little mini fight. Yeah, I think my next High Elf campaign is going to be one sort of like this campaign, except it's going to be White Lions. So it's going to be basically like can only recruit White Lions, but can keep your starting units, get any units that you can federate, can use Regiments of Renown, Allied units, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, basically instead of having mostly state troops, I'm going to have mostly White Lions. They're going to be my legions. But I'll probably put that off for a while because I played a lot of High Elves recently. I'll go for the experience. Oh, actually, the experience was a waste. But we can go for the traits, though. The trait, at least. All right, we got rid of the Fecundites. That's one of the Emperor's enemies destroyed. Potion of healing, glorious. We badly needed that.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Protector of the weak.
One can never play enough High Elves. Well, I mean, it's difficult, but it can be done.
Summon the Elector Counts. I am Prince and Emperor.
champion of the faith.
My quest is doom. Off we go.
My quest is doom. I think we might need to rest. White Line's good now. In 2 they were bantered, memed. No, they're about the same, I'd say. But I think all melee is slightly better and all ranged is slightly worse in 3, just in general. But that's how it feels anyway. But not like ridiculously so, you know. But yeah, I'd say they suck less basically.
Yes.
I don't know. I had a few units of them in my last campaign, and I thought I was quite enjoying having them around. They're just a good sort of medium, solid melee infantry unit. You know, they've got good armor, they've got armor piercing attacks, they've got missile resistance. You know, they're not like hero god killers or anything, but they just get the job done. They work on anything. They're pretty durable comparatively. They don't have a huge unit size, but that's okay. Yeah, so I don't make Magnus more of a recruiter sort of lord.
Equipment check.
16.
Huntsman General.
Quicken your stride.
I might give his units to that.
Servant of the faith.
Give his units to Balthazar Gelt. I'm kind of thinking of just getting rid of a bunch of these lords temporarily. Just so they, you know, get rid of their plagues and crap.
Champion of the faith.
The nation calls.
Gottrek Gurnishan. Like elves, trees compel me to take an axe to them.
Oh, we can just...
True servant of Sigma. Sigma,
we can figure it out next turn, I guess.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
Alright. So, I think we need to consolidate some of our units a little bit.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, like this army led by Colt Engel.
To the provinces.
I think I want to get rid of these spears.
Ready. Raise Sigma. What does the Emperor bid? I will marshal the men.
Praise be to Sigma. Your word is my command.
There's nothing immediately needing to be declared war on.
Of the weak.
It is time.
What's Vasily Engel's traits? Vasily has something. Strategist. Strategist is not bad for a general type character. Or for a recruiter.
Here to serve.
So.
Praise be to Sigma.
I don't really need these archers. Like there's basically nothing. I never want archers basically. I'd much rather have crossbowmen. Even though I can't re-recruit them because they're not elector count units, I'm just gonna delete them. Anyway. Free company militia I actually don't mind. They're kind of cool because they're fast, they're flankers. They got good melee attack. Not as good as swordsmen though, actually. But yeah, that gun just makes them flexible as well. Yeah, archers are still good. I think basically everything's still the same as it was in Warhammer 2. It's just slightly tweaked a little bit. Like magic's not as strong as it used to be. Melee are a bit stronger. Archers are not quite as strong as they used to be. But like, you know, but it's not, but nothing's bad. Like Magic's slightly weaker than it used to be, but Magic's still like the strongest thing in the game, way stronger than anything else. So it's not like it's been like nerfed to death or anything. And archers are a little bit weaker, but they're still way stronger than infantry most of the time, you know. So you know what I mean? It's like, it's not. Yeah, I feel like they've just tweaked things in a good way, but it hasn't really fundamentally changed the dynamics of the game. It's still basically all the same rules still apply. Just that infantry don't suck as much now. But if you're going to go ranged heavy, that still works pretty good as well. Gunpowder only is not as easy in Warhammer 3. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. All right. Is there anything else we want to like kind of downgrade? Oh, we sit in the middle of a swamp. Well, yeah, I think we'll get some more crossbows. Get some halberds. Yeah, I want to have like a mixture of halberds and swords, basically. I don't think I really want shields, spearmen with shields, unless I'm going up against a really heavy ranged faction like Wood Elves or something like that. Then I would take some spearmen with shields to deal with their cavalry. But against factions that are kind of mixed or mainly melee, I mainly want to go for halberdiers because they're armor piercing and they're just slightly better in combat in general.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, I want to get rid of these. We'll send these spearmen back to the fields where they came from. But
your word is my command.
But we'll just keep him for another turn or so, just so that we can maybe I should global as well. Yeah, alright. I reckon he's going to siege us again and screw it up, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, so we've got our... oh, actually, have we got... Should put Militiaman on him. Give him the Militiaman until the... And then we'll cancel all that. Cool. Oh wait, what happened to our Militiaman? Ah, did they change Militiaman? Militiaman used to give you +1. Used to give you +1 level, didn't it? Or is that a different? What's the one that used to give you +1 recruitment level? Is that Militiaman or was it a different one? Maybe they changed it.
Out from your leafy hideouts, beasts.
Lore of gunpowder. It's always fun, yeah.
Honored to serve.
Anyways, cool. So we're about to recruit some battle wizards and captains. But I don't think this is going to come through in time, but whenever it does come through, it'll be good. Oh yeah, just one last check.
Protector of the
No problem, don't care. Trade with Lucenland. Yep.
Come then. Only
Will do.
Sigma's God.
On it.
Yes.
Through
None
access
shall
to the Ice
question me.
Court. Yes, we can take
Friends
that.
of Kislev, this shall suffice.
Onward.
We are one.
All right.
Oh, and actually we should pump up some more. Oh, we own Solent, right. I forgot about that. I guess Gelt can stay as the elected count of Solent.
Fine.
Plus one local recruitment all provinces. Yeah, we can get 4 now instead of 3. That's pretty cool.
Awaiting orders.
Are electoral troops state troops? No, but they're part of the extras. So basically we can do state troops plus any other type of mercenaries. So state troops plus allied units, electoral counts units, regiments of renown, and ogres. Yeah. I mean, some of them are actually state troops as well, but they're not counted as part of the limit of whatever. I assume that's what you're talking about.
Ever vigilant.
Yeah, I think I put it in the description down below if anyone's interested in my my thinking. Themed Empire run focusing on state troops and regiments of renown. We'll only recruit state troops via normal recruitment, i.e. Empire Swordsmen, Spearmen, Halberdiers, Crossbows, and Handgunners, but may also recruit regiments of renown, mercenaries, and allied recruitment law friendly. So I'm only going to ally with, factions that I should be able to ally with, basically. Can also keep starting units and any troops gained through Confederation. But I'm not confederating heaps of factions or anything. I'm only really confederating Gelt and maybe Marienburg, but probably not Marienburg. Cool. Grudge Settler, I don't think we need to keep that on Gelt. Nah, that's probably better to put on one of our other generals.
Where next? Protector of the weak.
Brother Andrew. My brother Andrew's rocking the tomato sword. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, we need some more heroes. We'll get some more heroes soon. Alright, good. Grenade launchers count? Grenade launchers are not state troops, no. They're like special engineer troops. I think there's something to do with the College of Engineers or something like that. Nuln. I don't want to go peace treaty with them because eventually I'm probably going to want to betray them and kill their caravans again. Although it'll probably be over 10 turns away. Oh man, I wish I'd have leveled this up now. We probably could have defeated this if we had like tier 3. I might try and do some damage because if we can do a fair bit of damage to them, then they might not attack Ubersreich for a while. If we can try and hold the tattered remnants of Reichland alive for a little while, that'll be good. They don't have any range, do they? Not really. I mean, they've got some range, but it's pretty crap.
Crossbowmen!
By Ulrich's wrath!
I'll leave one unit up there. Actually, I suppose we could put our archers up here. Because they can all shoot down there.
The Empire endures!
Crossbowmen!
That could be good. And then we just go like this kind of deal. We have some halberds here to deal with their lord.
Halberdiers!
Maybe one more unit of spears there.
Ready for war!
And we put 2 units of spears here.
For the Emperor!
I think something like this could be pretty good. Marienburg grenade launchers are pretty good. Yeah. Well, we're going to get 1 unit of those. Hopefully, once we get. So yeah, I'm hoping I can maybe wangle it somehow. Like I can either confederate Marienburg if I'm not sure I want to do that, or I can like if Marienburg gets taken by Kemmler, we can take it back, hold on to it for a little while, get some Marienburg action going, and then get some grenade launch action going. Sorry, and then give it back.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war!
Swordsmen!
What do you bid? We are Sigmar's heirs!
Alright, that should like get a few shots in. Playing legendary Boris this campaign right now, and boy, it's just a whack-a-mole with threats on every side and not a friendly face in sight. Okay. Love to see how you handle that campaign. Oh, nice. Yeah, it doesn't. You're not really selling it to me, Jacob. It sounds shit. It doesn't sound like fun at all. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of into the role plays, I guess. Like, I like the idea of playing as Empire and being kind of under a threat from all sides and all that kind of stuff. But I guess I don't really get into Kislev that much. I'm not sure why. I think if I was going to play Kislev, I'd get into normal Kislev more, like playing like kind of the shielding the weak Southerners. Done a little bit of damage. And we better decamp from these walls before we take any more damage. And before we... Not sure whether we should go for like 900 towers or... Like, I kind of think getting some towers down as early as possible would be a good idea. Oh, these guys got up the walls fast. Crap.
Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! The Empire is yours! Quick march!
Just keep clicking it as fast as I can.
Quickly! To battle!
Just go my bros. Blow them up and blow them up. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the towers are pretty crap. Like, but I don't know. But yeah, I'll take your advice. We'll go for the 1400 towers. Hopefully they won't get shot down too much. I'll like put these back ones in first, and then I'll probably put 500s on the front if we get that far. Once they take the sides, we're going to be getting less, you know, less supply, so.
The Empire endures! Swordsmen! Understood! No lingering! Quick march! Take position! To battle! Go! No lingering! At speed! My Halberdiers! Take the ground! Quickly! Yes, sir! No lingering!
Get this lord down fairly quick.
We obey!
Yeah, that'll be good.
We obey! Swordsmen! Formation! March!
He's looking like he wants to die. He's gonna lose like a quarter of our ammo, but
We are Sigmar's heirs!
it'd be really cool if we actually killed him. I'm pretty sure they get a worse morale debuff if he dies.
We are ready! Moving! Moving now! Moving now! To battle! By Galmaraz! Sigmar guides us! Halt! At speed! Halberdiers! Yes, sir! At speed! What do you bid? Yes, my lord!
Hmm.
Halberdiers! For the Warhammer!
Alright, now I'll start putting 500s up on these two if we can. Oh, we're losing these sides. Yeah, it's alright. It's gonna happen.
Take the ground! Taking position! Swordsmen! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Ready for war!
Oh, I hope these guys aren't too close.
Take the ground! Take position! Quick march!
Sigma's
They seem to do a fair bit of damage. Yeah, they're losing a little bit of health now. Oh, we lost that point.
Withdraw! Yes, sir, quickly!
Oh, the halberds went down. Ammo's nearly gone.
Missiles at the ready! Formation march! Yes, my lord! Cavalry ready!
Those bonus didn't stick.
Sigma preserve us! By Ulrich!
Oh, they got us with the debuff. Oh man, I should have pulled out quicker. I knew that was bad news.
Armed and ready! Sigma preserve us!
Boom, got a kill. Leader died. No, 16, yeah, that's nice.
We are Sigma's heirs! The Empire endures! We are Sigma's heirs! Take position! Our steeds are restless! Go! Yes, sir, quickly! Formation march! For Heldenhammer! Crossbowmen! We obey! Our ribbons are yours! Crossbowmen! For the Emperor! Prepare for combat! Cannons aim, we're ready! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! Standing by! No lingering! Missile troops! Ready? Yes, General! For the twin-tailed comet! Spearmen! Go!
Pretty good. And it's not looking, I mean, it's looking okay.
Emperor's might!
Get these guys out of battle with those armor-piercing units. Recharge on there. It's gotta be good.
We serve friends! Missile infantry! Spearmen! Crossbows ready, General! We are ready! Yes, sir!
Everything rounded here.
Now!
You chase them off the, you can escort them off the field.
The ground!
You can charge them. You guys come back at this side.
We serve the Emperor! Take the ground! Ready!
Spears can beat them. You guys come around and help us here. You can get a recharge on those guys. Yeah, they're broken. Recharge them. You can escort them off the battlefield. Victory! Yeah, thanks, Casual. I think your advice to get the AoE towers might have helped a lot there.
State troops ready! Ready for war! Swordsmen! General! Sigma! Form a ring of steel! Yes, my lord!
See if we can get some
Form a ring
some
of
towers
steel!
shooting, get some extra kills on them.
Crossbowmen! Shields up! Swordsmen! Shields up!
You can't build any more towers after the battle's over, I don't think. Oh, they're gone. There's all you, plus maybe some Sigma as well or something. Yeah, for sure. Sigma did not want us to lose this fort. Get some out of range. Oh, that's right. The cavalry can kill a few more orcs. Stuff. Yeah, I haven't played Boris Ursus in Warhammer 3 yet. And you know, I might have booted up a campaign, but I haven't really given it a good shot or anything. Yeah, I don't know. like I say, it's kind of like about for me, it's sort of all about the roleplay kind of vibe of the storyline or whatever. Not all about, but I don't know. Sometimes to a degree, I just get into like campaigns that are just for the pure challenge, just to do it just because it's hard kind of thing. But yeah, usually I have some sort of storyline that I'm going for or whatever. Excuse me. So yeah, if I was going to play Boris Ursus, I'd probably want to like migrate back to Kislev maybe to help Katarina defend the north or something like that.
Great Grumney's beard. Praise be to Sigma.
So it's like, yeah, even if I did play Boris, it's probably not the kind of Boris campaign that most people want me to play, you know?
Protector of the weak.
So we can fit in 2 more. Two more Halberdiers there. It's really rewarding to get all those difficult victories, and there's plenty of roleplay possible by having him crusade against the demons. Yeah, I don't mind crusading against the demons, but I don't really want to like conquer the Chaos Wastes, you know what I mean? If I was gonna like, yeah, I'd probably like want to go back, take over a settlement in Kislev, make that be sort of my home base, and then have one set of armies defending Kislev and helping Katarina and Rasputin, you know, rebuild Kislev, and then have Boris off by himself, kind of crusading around with a couple of armies, like kind of like horde style. To be fair, you should rush to Prague with him anyway. It's unfortunate that his faction effect doesn't allow all armies to ignore chaos corruption. It allows him though too, yeah. So you can just have him. You can just have Boris going around crusading and have his other armies hanging around near Prague. Maybe take over Skaven, Skaven Hole, whatever it's called, Rotsland.
The Empire.
All right, so we've got a lot of competing priorities, as is often the case.
You're overruled.
I guess we gotta sort out these orcs.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Put Karl Franz there. Then yeah, Kazurak can't get to him. Brother Ash.
By Sigma.
There, so we'll probably want. Yeah, as long as Gottrek's around, he can.
Off we go. It is settled. Off we go. So, on march.
Gottrek Gurnishan.
So 3 lords over there.
We shall see it through.
Let us begin. You summon me. So?
Huntsman General.
Archlector.
Brother Andrew's got to stay with.
His will be done.
Here to serve. Ready to serve.
Warrior of Sigmar.
With you up, fuckware.
What orders?
Brother Andrew might have to retire temporarily. This is going to get wasted. Because I left him in force march, so Ezra would have been ambush him, attack him through Altdorf. I mean, he might fail the ambush and get wrecked, but he might assassinate him, so suck.
Keep the pace.
Bring Magnus back. Through here.
Yes.
Ready.
You know, Gelt, I don't know, I mean, fighting 2 wars on 2 fronts is always a bad idea, I guess, but I kind of feel like Gelt should go and deal with the whole vampire situation.
Pick up the pace.
Protector of the weak.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should, well, actually, when the new Kislev DLC comes out, whenever that is, that would be pretty cool. Like, maybe that'd be a good time to play Boris. I'll probably have to do, like, some sort of big, bombastic kind of hard campaign, you know? So I'll probably have to do, like, wow, see, that's the thing. It's like, if you want to do like really hard campaigns that are kind of impressive, I guess, as a streamer or whatever, you've got to do like, this is Total War, turn 10 ultimate endgame, we can 1 city challenge, you know, like just all this stuff to make it like super hard. But like, that's not really like the way I like to play. I like to do diplomacy. I like to, you know, defend my allies and, you know, pretend like I'm playing along with the AI as my cooperative partner or whatever, you know. So yeah, I don't know, but I think especially when it's like launch day or whatever, like it's a really good idea to do harder challenges, you know, to get people excited and stuff. Oh, there's a battle. Oh, there's a thing there we could get. All right.
I command here.
Yeah, so we've got a bunch of armies. Got a bunch of armies to deal with. Maybe I could just do like total war on evil. So I declare war on all evil factions when I meet them, you know. But it's kind of confusing for people because people will be like, oh, but you said it was total war, and you know, now you're not declaring war on everybody, and you know, blah, blah. Like I'd pretty much be happy to go, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, this is total war. Like, I'd be pretty much happy to play like every campaign. This is total war against evil factions, you know. But like, if I was playing a good faction, but yeah, like with Empire, like I'd be pretty happy to play Empire. Like, this is total war against everybody who's not like Empire or Bretonnian or Kislev. But no, I mean, I wouldn't be happy, but I mean, you know, it wouldn't necessarily be my favorite way to play, but I wouldn't have a problem with it from a like role play kind of perspective.
What?
Onward.
I kind of feel like
To rule.
if you're playing as dwarfs, you should almost do that all the time anyway. Hey Prince Squire, would you ever consider mods on stream? I mean, I guess I consider it, but it's pretty unlikely that I'll play any. Yeah, like if it was a something that adds content to the game, and I thought it was quite balanced and good and stuff, like the new Nagash mod, a lot of people have been talking about. You know, something like that. Like if I wanted to like support the mod creators or whatever, yeah, something like that. That added a new faction or something. Like maybe, like I was considered playing Southern Realms mod.
Servant of Sigmar.
But yeah, nothing. I wouldn't really play anything that changes like the rules of the game, you know, like the one button respec mod or things that give you lords extra experience points, or you know, any of that kind of stuff. No, I don't like that. Like I like to play the vanilla game, and even like the community bug fix mod. A lot of people like seem to like really think I should use that, but it's like I don't know. It's like I want to play the game and I want to have fun, but I'm also invested in the development and the ongoing changes of the game, you know? So I don't really want to play the community bug fix mod because I want to play the actual game so I know what's wrong with it, you know? I don't want to, like, if I played the bug fix mod and half the stuff's fixed in it, then I wouldn't know what's wrong with it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway.
Of the faith.
Sir.
But anyway, but yeah, something like the Nagash mod or something I would consider playing, but I just will never get around to it probably because there's always too much stuff to do in vanilla for me to ever like run out of stuff to do most of the time.
Step to it.
Seems like it's going well. Yeah, it seems to be going pretty well. And it's kind of doing and I don't know if you guys have been watching, have you noticed that like the battles are a bit different from normal? Like it's just like a bit more, I don't know, a bit more a bit more state troopy, I guess.
What do you want?
Now.
All right, he just seems to be ready to stay there and just get wrecked. So let's accommodate him, shall we?
Huntsman General. We will.
So I think if we go... Oh, yeah. See, that's technically spawned in the water. But I think if you go, like...
On the trail.
What the fuck? Clearly the green line was going around the fucking outside.
Hasten this boat.
No, it's a battle.
Fall in, men.
That was really annoying. Like that was clearly... Yeah. Lass.
Guided by Sigmar, I live to serve the Emperor. I go where I'm needed.
I'll put Brother Ash there.
Gotrek, Gurnison. Making ground.
Put Brother Gotrek there.
I see no other option.
Brother Franz. And come in the front door. Yeah, I think I want to have an elite squad of foot troops this time to take out Khazrak. So we'll dismount all our lords.
Bring me to my men.
We're going to be pulling in the garrison as well, which is not too bad.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Warrior of Sigmar.
Ready. Men, we must attack.
Alright, Karaberg we can give back to Middenland. Or... yeah, basically we have to give it back to Middenland.
Ever vigilant. Ever onward.
Who should get a rework on the next DLC? Where you, like, do you mean who do I think will get a rework, or who do you think I think deserves the rework?
Come on! Point taken. I've not got all day. Ahead!
Servant of the faith.
Fight for our nation.
Decisive victory, casualties low. Or we can just auto resolve it. Alright. I guess we'll just auto resolve it then. It's a bit more than low, in my opinion, but sure. Another potion of healing. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll return it to the Elector. Who I think deserves it. So rework of Kislev. Well, I don't think. So is it Kislev, Zeech, or Cathay? I don't think that Kislev. I don't think that Kislev or Zeech. I mean, I think Cathay doesn't really need a rework per se. I think Cathay is pretty good. I mean, there might be a few things that could be tweaked or polished up. Ambush defense chance plus 20%. That's nice. It's actually pretty nice. And healing potion is good too. Yeah, I don't know if like Cathay or Kislev really need a rework really badly. Kislev, yeah, I don't know. Kislev's okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't really like Kislev that much. Like, I don't hate them or anything. They're fine. They're okay, but I don't really get, like, their campaign mechanics don't really wow me or anything. But it's not like they're bad, you know. Like with Kugath and the Nurgle campaign, it feels quite kind of just painful a bit, you know, and not that great. But yeah, I don't really feel that way with Kislev. I feel like Kislev's okay.
In the name of Magnus. No peace.
Yeah, I feel like Kislev's okay, but
Franz, they will obey.
Stop right off.
Is it time?
But I mean, it could still maybe be improved a bit. I don't know.
Fine.
Archlector. I serve the Heldenhammer. Sigmarite Archlector. I will go.
Garage! Off we go! Who calls?
You really don't think this DLC will be good? Oh, really? Why was that?
Victorious!
Is it because you don't like the factions, or? Alright, we'll make him unbreakable so he'll never shame us and flee from combat again. I don't know, I feel like I'm starting to slow down a little bit, guys. I was thinking about going for like an 8-hour stream, but I don't know. I think I'm starting to, I'm starting to slow down a little bit now. So maybe it's better to stick to a chilled out 7 hours and maybe go for another 7 hour stream tomorrow. But yeah, I think that's a good little opening for this campaign. Isn't it like 16 there? 7 a.m. here. Yeah. I've been streaming from 12 midnight till 7 a.m. So yeah. I'm not like exhausted, but I've noticed I've been a bit scattered for the last hour or so. A bit more confused than normal. The faction is boring, all three. Yeah. I don't care about Zeech, Cathay, or Kislev particularly. I mean, I do like Chaos in general. I don't really like Demons that much though, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Zeech. Currently, I don't really care about like Kairos' faction that much. I don't really play them or care about them that much. But I do like Zeech and Chaos in the lore, so they might. I'm looking forward to whether they're going to make them a faction I do like. The same with Kislev. I do like Kislev in the lore quite a lot, so I'm looking forward to seeing if they can make Kislev more fun. Cathay, I don't really care about. I think Cathay are already pretty fun as they are. I don't really care about them from a lore perspective because they were never. I didn't really even know Cathay existed in Warhammer until this game. So I don't have any nostalgia attached to them. But yeah, they're like fun already. Looking forward to seeing what gets added to all of them, I guess. But yeah. Currently, I don't really play any of those three factions, but I'm hoping that the Zeech update or the Kislev update might make it so that I want to play them more. But we shall see. Anyway, yeah, thanks a lot for all the support tonight, guys. Been a really good turnout. I think we had like 100 people at one point. 97. Yeah, I think we had 97 people watching the stream at one point. So that was a really good turnout. Yeah, there's a bunch of support. Benji Brieg, Wiley Coyote, Tomezilla, Arthur Gretsch, Sard, Shadow Slurp, Warsmith, Ninja Jim, Rob S, Warsmith again, Butch Granite. Yeah, thanks to all you guys for supporting the stream, like, monetarily, but thanks everyone for supporting by just watching and hanging out and being entertaining for me. Yeah. Thanks, guys. All right, I'll see if I can chuck a host to somebody who's playing Total War. Is there anyone we haven't hosted for a while? I think I did host Radiant Ash the other day, but we renamed a character after her today. Brother Ash the Radiant, Radiant brother of Sigma. So you can go and say hi to Radiant Ash for me, and you can let her know that we've got a character, Brother Ash the Radiant, is still going strong. Level 6, not dead yet. All right, guys, catch you later.